Rusty coats torn and frayed. 6 feet under, but he ain't gonna stay. Stomping the ground like a thunderous quake. Honest days back for America's sake. He's carving truth with a fiery hand, splitting lies like he split the land. Rails to freedom, the hammer still pounds. Resurrected, Abe Lincoln shakes the ground. Bloodstained history sees it all, from the courthouse steps to the Capitol halls. A phantom voice with a justice demand. He's here to lead, but not to hold hand. He's carving truth with a fiery hand, splitting lies like he split the land. Rails to freedom, the hammer still pounds. Resurrected, Abe Lincoln shakes the ground. The beard of wisdom, the eyes of wrath, dragging this country down a righteous path. Chains will shatter, lies will fall. Honest Abe Shabble standing tall. He's carving truth with a fiery hand, splitting lies like he split the land. Rails to freedom, the hammer still pounds. Resurrected, Abe Lincoln shakes the ground. Abe is back with fire in his veins, risen from the dust to break the chains. Nation's pulse beats heavy and loud. He's the thunder tearing through the cloud. Rise up, hear the call. With Abe we stand, we'll never fall. Through the chaos, through the fight, we're the storm, we're the light. Statues crumble, but his spirit stays, guiding hands through these wicked days. Voices echo from the grave, screaming now it's time to save. Rise up, hear the call. With Abe we stand, we'll never fall. Through the chaos, through the fight, we're the stars. Dust off the dreams buried in the ground. Union splintered blood in the brine. Abe rises up from the grave cold chain, whispers justice through the roar of pain. His voice like thunder, his truth like rain. Resurrected Lincoln to heal the strain. Dusty boots on the cracked marble floor. Hands once split logs now pry open the door. Union's dream he won't ignore. Binding wounds of a civil war. Abe rises up from the grave cold chain. Whispers justice through the roar of pain. His voice like thunder, his truth like rain. Resurrected Lincoln to heal the strain. He's seen the banners tearing apart. Fingers pointing blame with a hollow heart. No more silence, the mission's stark. He lights a match in the growing dark. From Gettysburg to the neon haze, he strides the highways through a fiery maze. With his words, he cuts through the craze, guiding a nation from its bitter I'll snatch his thoughts out of the air from his mind. My body had a physical reaction. He choked. But he has the physical bodily fortitude of a gorilla. So he survived. He survived. He survived. Gorilla mind. Gorilla mind. Gorilla mind. Gorilla mind.
Welcome in, everyone.
Gorilla mind.
All right. I hope you all love the tunes coming in. Sorry for the long countdown. I was still trying to set some things up in the back. I would ask on this very special occasion of the Abe Dinkus show that you all say the Pledge of Allegiance with me today. You can see I have the flag waving in the back. So, if you would join with me, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, and justice for all. Amen. JB, you can pass, but to the Americans here, I think it's important that we recognize our flag and our republic. So, today, I don't know if everybody saw, but some files seem to be getting released finally. I have a friend with me. He really took to that last song. Welcome in, Sir Emmett, the authoritarian gorilla.
Hello, Mr. Abe Dinkus. Because you're not a sir, for some reason.
You should say Mr. President.
Oh, Mr. President, that's correct.
Yeah. You got it.
I'm learning.
Yes. Well, learn faster.
Would you like a hot dog?
As long as there's no gorilla hair in it, sure.
I have a different one today. I'm gonna showcase a different one today.
Are you?
And I like this one a lot.
Let's see it.
Give me just 1 second.
Well, this is taking longer than 1 second. You should be accurate with your time frames.
I'm it's the Mexican heritage.
Oh, okay. Oh, got Joe Boober in the corner. That's awesome. I like that new one you made of Joe Boober. That one's pretty freaking awesome, dude. I love that. The ha ha ha. That's so great. Like, it brings back the memory of the moment where he was doing that.
Yes.
Freaking Rob just laughing maniacally after ripping the head off of a freaking orc. Those are some memories, okay?
That's why I made it. I think it was one of the coolest scenes that I remember.
Yeah, it was a good one. It was definitely a good one. So, I have my dono goal bar at the bottom. I would like to try to fill it up. I would appreciate any help anyone's willing to give. I'm going to set the first goal for tonight. This first goal that I set will be to do an extension on the show for extra time. Otherwise, we're just going to go for a few hours. If I get the extension, we'll go beyond that. So here we go. Did you pay attention, Emmett, to any of the news that's coming out?
No, not today. I went, like, my only time was when I was streaming.
Yeah.
And I didn't really look at it. I looked more to the whole Marte situation. I've been looking more towards that.
How did that go?
Pretty gay.
Pretty gay? Why?
Pretty gay. It's just a lot of virtual signaling. It's like, oh, he did something in the past that he doesn't abide by anymore, and he's trying to combat it. But he did it, so we have to be morally outraged.
Yeah, I think
that.
it seems so stupid to me. It has to do with that same cancel culture bullshit we all dealt with recently, right? You drag up something from somebody's past and you go, oh, they did this in their past, so obviously they're still the same person. Nobody could ever possibly change, and because they made a mistake in their past, they're horrible. Like, wait,
Yep.
what? What are you talking about? Would you like people to give you a little bit of grace for the mistakes you've made in the past? Or would you like everybody digging into your past as well to try and find all the stuff you've done wrong in the past? I think we should have.
It's your mic is a little bit screwed up for some reason. I will. But yeah, the whole point is exactly that, and I agree with you. It makes perfect sense. Like there's I don't even know how to say it. But it's true.
Is
You
that
need to
better?
be yes, a lot better.
Okay.
I just there's you just need to be able to accept the fact that people can change and there's a path to redemption, and we believe in that. We believe in the path to redemption. That's why we've been redeemed by Jesus Christ. And it's not as oh they've been trying to say it's the same as the Nala stuff, but it isn't. It's absolutely not the same. The way that things are going, the amount of time that he spent, the repentance, all of it is different.
True. You're absolutely right.
So they're just
Well,
trying
and
to cancel him, pretty
the
much.
penitent heart, it's obvious that he is not okay with the things that are in his past. All you have to do is have a small conversation with the guy, and you can hear it in him that he knows, and that he's moved beyond that, and he stands against it. Like everything he does is to stand against that.
Yeah, everything he
So
does is stand against that.
yeah, against the degeneracy, against the fallen world that we're living in, and I think that there's a certain level of honor in coming from that, finding God and standing against the very thing that you did that was wrong, and saying, look, I made a mistake, I own that mistake, and I'm going to continue to stand against it and help others stand against it and hopefully defeat it.
But I think that's the whole point, right? To defeat it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's what we're all here for. If we're going to change the culture in any way, we're going to try to cast down and defeat degeneracy. Obviously, that's not by our own grace, but by the grace of God and Jesus Christ in the world. But like, we should do our part as active moral agents in this world to do that, right?
Yeah.
So, so
Why does same thing? Cause look at the hat, like the cat in the hat.
look, you can think I look like the cat in the hat. I think that's kind of a cool thing, like a cool cat. But you can think whatever you like. Uh, so I have a bunch of videos, Emmett, that we could review of the news that's coming out actively today. Thank you, Miss Kiss Cat. I appreciate it.
Demi's cat.
Udala.
Yeah, we should do it.
Okay.
Wait, is she try? I think she was trying to change her names, and she forgot.
Was she? Was she
I'm
trying to
pretty
change our names
sure.
too?
I don't know. That's why. I think she forgot to type the things she wanted to change it to.
Maybe she just wants us to have no names.
It's gonna be a no-name stream.
A no name stream. Nobody will know who we are. What a travesty. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That would be funny. That would be funny. So I have some newscasts from opposing political sides, right? Obviously, we all know
Okay.
that Fox is right and CNN and stuff like that is left. So I have a few from different ones. I figured you and I could review them, maybe stop it along the way and see what we think, and kind of compare what the narrative is coming out of both sides and maybe where we stand on the subject. The panel is
Yeah.
open. We can have more people join if they choose to, and we can all talk about it and see what we think. Thank you, Doom, for
Okay.
throwing out the... Oh, she's the Griff jump starter. Thank you, Miss Cat.
So it's just jump starting it. I see.
Follow Cat's example, please. Follow Cat's example. It's the best example. Okay. So, let me pull up some... do that for now. We'll switch our layout to this. Wow, that's a giant Joe Boober.
Like the real Joe Cooper.
Like the real, yeah, because he is a huge. His character sheet, I think, says he's like 6'6".
Yeah, it's big.
Yeah, well, that's bigger than I am in reality, which is weird to me, especially if he's built like a freaking tank, you know. Mr. Bill, good to see you.
Hey, how we doing?
Oh, not too bad. Have you been watching the news today, Mr. Bill?
A little bit here and there. Just like most people nowadays, I get my news off Twitter. It's like nobody watches the regular news anymore. Once in a while, I'll turn on Fox or whatever, but for the most part, watch the Twitter feeds and everything, and then see what the left says about it inside it, certain things or whatever, to get the other side's point of view on different stories. Yeah, I watched the Trump talk this morning. That was pretty cool. He's alive. He's alive.
Yeah, he's alive. Yeah, that was weird. What was that all about?
I guess because he didn't have any press conferences for the 2 or 3 days or whatever, and journalism on the left or whatever didn't sort of look at his itinerary, noticed that he played golf one of those days and did other things at different days. But since he wasn't talking to them, he must be considered unalive.
Oh, so because he took days off, the automatic assumption was that something happened to him.
And he was also had big posts on True Social and X and things like that. So yeah, it must have been somebody else. They're used to Biden doing that, or Biden's people doing that. So they're thinking that Trump's people were probably writing his posts for him or something like that. So that's probably the other reason they.
I love that. I love that projection.
Yeah, we're used to
all they do
not being able to do anything.
All they do is project. But I'm a long-time listener, first-time caller.
Wow, Mr. President, Pope Trump. It's good to see you today.
Oh, how's it going, Abe?
Well, from one president to another, you're doing great.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's Pope President Trump, though. We'll call it PPT.
Some might say you're even the best president. Some might say, I've heard some people say.
Is he the best pope too, though? Or?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
I would be the best pope. That's why they did the AI art, because they all know I would have been the greatest pope, the best pope.
The hugest pope.
The
huge pope.
Huge. Huge. You know how he likes to
huge.
Y-U-G-A.
Huge.
It's gonna be huge.
It's gonna be huge.
I just figured I'd be here for when we go over everything that everyone accused me of, and give you my first take.
Well, I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have you here to stand up for yourself.
It's not too many places will do that for me. I know Fox News and News Now are the only two.
Newsmax is pretty nice to you too.
Oh, I forgot Newsmax.
All right. Well, I guess the first one I've got for us is let's see, where are we coming from? We're gonna go with MSNBC to start with and see what these jackwagons have to say. Okay. Yeah, jackwagon.
That's a boomer word, just in case somebody wonders.
Well, hey, now.
I can say that since I'm Gen X.
It's true. It's true. All right, gentlemen, let's listen to this little spiel here.
News out of Washington, congressional Republicans using one of the oversight committees have now released over 30,000 pages of Epstein-related records, which they say they got from the DOJ. Now, this is a big deal because if you go back to the middle of the summer, Trump and his allies were claiming they wanted this story done and over and not coming back in the fall when Congress reconvenes.
I'm just going to throw this out there. Is it weird for him to say that they say they got from the DOJ?
Yeah.
It's very weird.
That's weird framing, right?
Yeah. What if it was the Biden administration? What would he said? He would say the government did this, the government did this, or not sort of they, like the other side. At that point.
Yeah. That seems like a lot of weird framing. That they say they were given by the DOJ. Okay. So we're making this a claim rather than this is what happened right off the bat.
Yeah, yeah. And if they're journalists, you would actually ask people the questions like, when did they hand it to you or something like
Yep.
that, you know?
You would confirm that it was truthful and then just report that the DOJ gave the White House this information.
Yeah. Journalism, you know? It's hard to do.
You know, as you would think.
On the other hand, we're just sifting through these now. Some of the materials are obviously not new and thus not really effectuating some great new insight. For example, we can see in the early summary of the records, it includes the DOJ Maxwell interview, which, if you watch the news, has been out for some time. With all of this swirling around on Congress's first day back, I want to bring in Maya Wiley, former SDNY civil prosecutor. Andrew Weissman, Legal Eagle, is still here.
Weissman.
Maya, something is happening, but that something may be nothing. When you look at this, some of the items, of course, as mentioned, are not new. And thus it raises the question whether the Oversight Committee is trying to do a thing or just look like it's doing a thing. On the other hand, Trump would rather.
So this is a preparatory downplay right here. That's what it sounds like. Again, they seem to have done something, but the something they did seems to be nothing.
Yeah, it's like 30. It's right there. 33,000 documents from the DOJ. You don't think that some of that information has already been out there for however it got out there from other sources? Of course, some of it's old, but when you put everything together or whatever, here's everything. It has old stuff. It has new stuff.
Right. It's going to put things into context in a way that it wasn't prior, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. All right, here we go.
That none of this was being talked about. He's asked for that. So how do you view this sort of pseudo transparency?
Well, first of all, what took them so long? Second of all, remember that the news that we had already seen today was that there was a very strong possibility that Congress would push to get these released anyway, and that there were already some key Republicans, including ones that support Donald Trump, like Marjorie Taylor Greene, saying she'd sign on, she'd agree that they need to move this out of committee and really get action on the Jeffrey Epstein's files. And that's because the base itself, as we've talked about before, Ari, wants to see them. It was something that was a commitment.
And just to slow you down, I'll let you continue. You're sort of reminding everyone, and some people are coming back from summer holidays and better topics than this. You're reminding everyone that the pressure was coming up through Congress because of this discharge petition, that basically that Mike Johnson was losing control of this decision either way.
That's correct. And discharge petitions, this sounds very formal, but all it really means is when leadership isn't moving, when something's not moving through committee, it's been sitting around for a long time, it is possible.
So, gentlemen, I have a question for you, actually. As he's going into this with her like this, and they're saying, you know, it would have been out of the president's control because the committee would have pushed it forward anyway. We all remember when the president actually said, you know, basically stop asking. It's not that important right now. Stop asking. Do you think that there's a possibility that was a response? Like, it's being worked on. I don't have anything for you right now. You need to stop asking until it's time, until we have it. Or what do you think about that?
I can let the Mr. President go first, the other Mr. President.
I was more concerned with our tariffs and trying to get the economy going the right way. I just wish we weren't making a big deal about this. I get it. I said it wrong. I'm just more focused on the economy so people have money to spend and jobs and our economic growth.
I think it was part of your secret plan, Mr. President. You were playing 4D chess on this, Mr. President, and you know you were way ahead. You had this sort of planned out and everything from the beginning that you don't mind if these files get out there, but you wanted to sort of bring everybody on the same page or whatever to release all the information. You knew you didn't do anything wrong, of course, down there, but you wanted Democrats and Republicans to actually work together on something. I'm not sure what will happen in the future after this, but go ahead.
I don't think it's ever going to happen. They hate each other. I would love it if we all came together, but The left just hates me for absolutely no reason.
I think that's
Does that
pretty
answer your
fair.
question, Abe?
Yeah, I think that was a pretty fair estimation.
I
can be
try
correct
and I
in your.
try to get it where we all come together. I even put RFK in charge of health.
And you know what? The lady's first words, what bugged me was when she first said, "We've been waiting. It took so long to get there." Like, she said, "What about the previous 4 years?"
Yeah.
It's like they don't think about that stuff.
Well, they don't care, right? They think about it as a political win, and I think it was if this is a nothing burger, but it might actually affect the reputation of them. I think it's a way for them to think they're winning something, but at the same time getting the files released. So might be for DHS, might be just that they needed to get it done. I don't know.
Well, this could be a spin game right here, which is usually what the left does, right?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
try to spin it in their favor somehow, some way. And to be fair, unfortunately, what we do see is oftentimes a large demographic of news watching left will auto believe what they're hearing from these news stations sometimes. So,
Wait,
but
and it could be one more thing. They keep saying transparency. They want Trump to be transparent. Maybe part of your thing here, also, Mr. President, is that you're sort of playing them. So if he has to be transparent with this information, letting the Gabbard and everybody help this information get out there, and when he gives other information that Democrats don't really want out there transparent, they have nothing to complain about. Since
right,
they're calling for transparency now, why
right,
wouldn't they call for transparency later? Hey, Apogee, how you doing?
yeah, yeah. I would
Correct,
say,
Bill.
yeah. Well, there was also a time in the past, and I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know.
I'm eating McDonald's and having my Diet Coke right now too.
Perfect, perfect, Mr. President, perfect. I would say there's also a time, if Bill, correct me if you think it's different, but there was a time in the US, especially like the 90s and earlier, where it felt like the news just gave the news, and a lot of people were under the impression that the news had some
Objectivity.
yeah, well, they had some kind of set in stone thing where they need to be telling the truth, and there isn't any real slant or sway to it. And so you have a whole older generation in this country that still watch cable news, that still watch the news on television, and they believe what they're being told because
Yeah.
for a long time it seemed that the news was accurate and truthful about whatever they told you.
Yeah. You see that at all these protests or whatever. I like to watch some of these right-wing journalists, if you will, ask the people that are out there that are usually older than me questions or whatever, and their response is like, "You don't know that this is the truth or whatever." And they ask them, "What station do you watch?" CBS, ABC, NBC is almost always their answer, and they just presume that the right-wing journalist that's asking the question is like, "How can you not know that he's a bad man?" and things like that. So there's in this sort of locked in kind of mode, in my opinion, because of that news source that they keep watching and everything. And they believed for 20, 30 years, that is objective and everything, and that they would never sort of twist things, to everything because they grew up in the 80s and the news was the nice back then or whatever. But lately, not so much.
Effigy, is it your contention that everyone knows the difference between what is opinion and what is not on news stations? Because I've talked to plenty of people that were older that watched things like Rachel Maddow and said that that was hard news and they knew exactly what she was saying was the truth. Plenty of older people, in fact, whether it's in my own family or other people's families. So you can say
That
this is
woman,
obviously an opinion show, but to plenty of people who watch the news, even when it's an opinion segment or an opinion show, they'll still take it as truth.
that woman, when she was proven wrong on her own show about women's pay, she was proven wrong on the show and said she doesn't want to listen to it, even though the facts was hitting her straight in the face.
Yep. Or when she had the 2004 or whatever IRS documents from Trump. This is going to be a big deal. Big deal. That's bringing out his things like, oops, not such a big deal. He gave a lot of money to charity. He paid all his taxes. He paid more taxes than Bernie Sanders. Oops, not such a big deal, you know.
Welcome up, big boss.
What's going on, Mr. President? Thank you for having me.
Of course. Good to see you.
Kenny.
All right. We'll keep this going and see what else they have to say.
For the members of Congress to simply say, look, there are enough of us that want it out there that we're just going to skip the line here and push it and have it done. And that's why I'm saying we had people like Marjorie, we had a Republican, Representative Massey from Kentucky saying, I want to see him out. And Marjorie Taylor Greene signing on. They only needed 3 more Republican votes for the discharge. And that's important to note because the way I see this is their hands were forced.
Andrew?
I don't do math in public, but this is the way that I look at this. You mentioned that they released today roughly 30,000 documents, but the government has said to a federal judge that they have 300 gigabytes of documents pursuant to the investigation they did into Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein. This is a pimple on an elephant. I mean, this is a grain of sand on the beach, whatever metaphor you want to use. I mean, talk about death by 1,000 cuts. I mean, this is such a non-event in terms of if you actually want to have transparency, where are the 300 gigabytes of documents? You can redact names of victims and certain personal identifying information, but this is not transparency.
Maya, why are we still talking about this today? Johnson famously adjourned Congress early to just try to get some time and space away from this. And now it's the first thing roaring back. And I'm going to play in a moment. Everyone's expecting this press conference tomorrow where we're going to hear from more of the Epstein victims.
Wait, to get time and space away from this. This screams to me something like there's a waiting game being played in order to consolidate information to put it out specifically once it's all congregated. I mean, I don't know that that's the case, but if everybody was pressing for time, maybe there was a reason for that, rather than just saying everybody was trying to get away from it. Maybe they were trying to consolidate the information and put it out in a manner that was helpful, not a scattered mess.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Ms. D.
Not to mention all the gigabytes of information or whatever. They do realize that Epstein was a business guy, a real estate guy, and that his only thing was not doing the bad stuff. Maybe other information on there was totally unrelated to what was going on the island. It was related to things that weren't there. They just assumed that everything on those files was bad stuff or whatever. Like, no,
right.
People are multifaceted. They're not just one thing.
Well, then
what he did was bad, but yeah.
That also brings up the question of how much personal data, personal information of other individuals that have nothing to do with it are also in these files. How many people are you exposing to danger or issues that did no wrong or had nothing to do with anything that now may be under scrutiny or under attack because of their name being released with these files?
Yeah, they're just business clients, things like that. They're just because they're a business client of a real estate guy does not mean that they have anything to do with what was going on there.
Yeah. Another element is like he was putting his feelers out everywhere. It doesn't mean everybody actually took the bait. So it's like just having, hey, such and such person's emails connected to this. Then, as you were saying, Abe, like now you're in something, even though the guy just emailed you and you just kind of like ignored it.
Hey, Abe. To animate his point there, whatever. Who on the panel is somehow defending Epstein? I haven't heard anybody defend Epstein's behavior. What exactly did we defend his ridiculous behavior? Please.
I think we're making guesses at why it took a little bit of time here between President Trump getting into office and today with the first release. My question to you on what you've just said, it's hilarious to see right-wingers defend this. My question is why in the 4 years prior to Trump getting into office again wasn't anything done with it? The information was there. If it took months for this to come into being released, okay, sure, you could say that it's hilarious that we're okay with it taking months to get to the point of the release, but why wasn't it released the 4 years prior to that?
Yeah, I'll
Like,
admit that it's been a little bit of a 180 for both sides, where people on the far right, were saying everybody having anything to do with Epstein was bad, 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 and everybody on the left was ignoring it because there were suspicions of certain former presidents being in there, and they didn't want that to reflect on the current president since they're friends. That would not be such a good thing for them, so they wanted to ignore that, right? So I'll admit there's a little bit of a 180 going on, but
Effigy, if you want, you can jump on the panel and talk about whatever it is that you're talking about. But saying what if, or what about, I'm making no what about. I'm saying it took months to get here. It's probably good and planned that it is being released. And I then asked you why it wasn't released the years. It's not like I said nothing about the scenario that's happening right now and then just asked you about the past.
we're talking about Epstein files, not
Mm.
and everything relating to Epstein files from the time where we knew it was happening till now. So how is that whataboutism?
I would also like to add, like, Abe, you mentioned how like they were talking about consolidation of certain files. Well, this is supposed to be supposedly a big thing. What if part of it was also liquidation of certain people who they didn't want, they knew would probably crack under pressure?
Yeah.
That might be a little too tinfoil hatty, but I mean, this information was going on for years. Like the so-called conspiracy theorists were ahead of this. There's like, yeah, they already knew these like documents were out there. Like there was a book, One Nation Under Blackmail, Volume 2 by Whitney Webb. She covered a lot of this stuff.
And the honest to God truth is anything we say at this point is tinfoil hatty until we know all of the information that's within these documents and why they were kept back and what is going on with it. So everything's a guess. Everything's a guess of a guess of a guess at this point. So honestly, we're just looking at what each side's news had to say about it, different clips that we can find, watch them and see what the language being used is, what it means, and why they're saying what they're saying. And like I said, Effigy, you're more than welcome to join the panel and talk about it with us if you'd like to. I've never banned you from coming up and saying your piece, so.
Now we need Ryan up here. He'll set the record straight.
Nobody likes that guy.
You're right, Mr. President. My bad.
Damn. Even Trump doesn't like Ryan.
Nobody likes that guy.
Low information.
Feel free to play that if you want to. Or
All he has is Trump derangement syndrome. It's very bad. I would have to leave if he jumped up.
Do you have that clip I sent you, Abe, about Ryan and Orange Man Bad?
Oh, yeah. I'd have to sift to get to it, but yeah.
I'll resend it.
Okay. All right, we'll finish this. Yes,
So
toothless
why are we
Ryan
back
with
to
D.
this?
Well, first of all, I think Andrew said it well. This is not just about what is true transparency and the fact that it hasn't gone away because Donald Trump himself and his own leaders made this a major issue for their base. Their base isn't going away. And I think you at least showed an image of Haley Jackson's interview with survivors who are coming forward, are very angry. It's very clear that the American public is saying, why are you hiding it? The why question is a big one, and it's not going to go away because as a community of folks.
I love that. Why are you hiding it? The words we use have meanings and they matter. Why are you hiding it is an entailment that states it's a purposeful hiding from the American people rather than maybe there's a purpose, maybe there's a reason. I don't know that hiding is the right word, but you're going to use that word because it's inflammatory and it makes them look bad rather than saying, why is it being held back?
Meanwhile, everybody's been caught with their hands in this cookie jar on all sides. It isn't like it's them versus us. Like, nah, dude, like every lottie-dottie everybody has been involved in this situation.
The whole power structure. is in some way linked to this. So, and not just ours, it's possible foreign power structures are also linked into this, which is a whole nother reason why you might hold it back, because you're not going to expose every single government's connections to everything. Like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're still in the beginning stages, so all this information being released is going to be sifted through by every which organization possible, and then we're going to start getting answers. Of course, you're going to get skewed answers from both sides, so we'll see. So here's something. When I set that goal, I forgot to set the time, so they had like half the time they should have had to meet the goal. So I will redo the goal because that was partially my bad. But let's try to hit it.
Donate some money. What are you guys? We're
There we
in a
go.
great economy. Donate some money.
Oh man. Yes, donate some money.
Folks across the political spectrum are making clear it's like this is just too big. There are too many victims. There's too much that
Thank
has
you
been
for the
said
raid,
in
Ryan.
public about what exists, and it isn't going to go away. That's been clear for a long time, and certainly that's why we see this the committee releasing what it's released. At the end of the day, it's the Department of Justice is going to release and what Donald Trump is going to allow, which is why the fight's going to continue.
Well, all right then. What do we think, gents?
I find it funny. This is something that never existed. Now it does exist, and it's on the other administration, the current administration, to get it all done.
Right, and the claims of hiding it rather than it just hasn't yet been released. That seems strange to me. Like the claim that it's been hidden.
We all know that Joe Biden didn't bring it up because he couldn't use it against me.
Is that why,
Try to
Mr.
sabotage
President?
me. That is correct.
Wow, that's interesting. Oh man.
Because if they had anything to do with me like they claimed, they would have used it against me during the election cycle.
All right, so that was MSNBC, I believe. Next one that I have is from PBS. We'll watch that one and see what they have to say. And these are just random snippets as things was coming out throughout today. So, okay. I will share this up. Here we go. Okay. And
the biggest thing that stands out to me is the victims themselves have stated that this is a lot bigger than I think anyone anticipated. We are obviously going to be requesting the SARS reports from Treasury, and also following up on that. There's some very rich and powerful people that need to go to jail. I think everyone's been frustrated as to why that hasn't happened before. But it is very much so a possibility that Jeffrey Epstein was an intelligence asset working for our adversaries. But also, too, I think the questions that we have is how much did our own government know about it? And so there's more to follow, and I'm sure you'll be hearing from the chairman momentarily. But I do applaud the victims from coming forward, because we heard from a woman who was as young as 14 years old when she was victimized multiple times by Jeffrey Epstein. So that's hard to hear.
You're going to sign it?
I think that the files will probably be released prior. I don't know why Comer hasn't. I think that he should do it, so it wouldn't even have to come to a vote. But I mean, obviously, I've been a huge advocate, even when I was the only one in Congress calling for the release of this file. So I think I'd be happy to, yes. Thank you. The victims want information to be out there, but they don't want their personal information, I think, for good reason to be out there. So I think from the get-go, even the Attorney General has stated that there's victim information that you have to make sure that's private, being that some of the victims also, too, are as young as 14. That's child pornography. So thank you, guys. Guys, let her through.
Well, I think that's a partial answer why it wouldn't be instantly released is victim information getting to the public. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, we already knew that, right? There was victim information.
Yeah, I think it had been posited prior to that, but victim information and Mr. Bill, I think you're muted.
Oh yeah, and so maybe some victims don't mind their information being out there if they were 18 plus or whatever at the time, but they still have to sort of give authorization at that point there too. So, I guess.
Right. So, does that sound like hiding, or does that sound like protecting private individuals who had no wrongdoing in the situation, do you think?
I'm not sure. I guess you'd have to ask Comer to see what was his intent. Everybody talks about intent being so important these days. Mr. Comer or Mr. Johnson, what was your intent in not allowing a vote on the subject? Was it to protect the victims, or was it to protect somebody else, you know?
Right. Right. To protect your institution, or to protect political persuasions, or to protect innocent peoples.
Yeah. And there could be another reason that's we're not thinking of too. But
Sure. There's always possibility that there are things we don't know, right? Because at the ground level, it's hard to know what's going on at the highest levels.
yeah,
But
those are the two main ones. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. The next one I have is from CBS. And
Before you show that one, but when the lady was talking earlier, she said something to the effect of, "We need to find out why this information hasn't been released." You know, coming from her, she's probably talking about the previous 4 years for the most part, you know, but not even the first year into this. Need to find out why it wasn't released the past 6 months and the previous 4 years. You know, what were the certain agencies possibly hiding if they had access to this?
Well, it's really weird to make the accusation that they've been hiding from it for this first 6 months or 7 months of a presidency, when, again, like I said earlier, there was time the whole 4 years prior that it could have been looked into. It could have been produced. It could have been all the redactions that needed to be made. All of those things could have been done prior. And it seems really odd to claim that the current presidency's been hiding it when we just came out of a presidency that also must have been hiding it then.
Yeah. Maybe Biden didn't know about it or whatever. Nobody told him, or he didn't remember it, or something like that. But somebody under his charge was likely hiding that information and everything. But for some reason or other.
Yep. Exactly.
Hey Ryan, are you still in the chat by chance? If you are, Abe has a video he could show you if you wanted to. He doesn't have to. Just
I could do that.
Which video?
Oh, it's a very special video. Very
educational.
Special.
Very educational.
Yes.
Okay.
It will teach us many great things.
The insights of Ryan.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure Ryan would say this is based.
Yeah. Quality takes. But if he's not in the chat, then it's not as educational for the.
I mean, I think it's still just as educational, don't you?
I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, we should all know where he stands.
Yeah. Can't hear it.
The Orange Man is bad. Someone's got to do it. I'm tired of all these people defending the Orange Man, but he's bad. He's a bad guy. A bad man.
There you have it.
This is why nobody likes him.
Stop defending him. He's bad.
That was not AI, just in case you're curious, guys. That was from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
How does that make you feel, Mr. Trump?
From the horse. Yeah. How does that
frustrates me. I've been trying to do so much good, and no matter how much good I do, that guy's gonna just come at me and say that I'm bad.
right?
Hey, Chad, this is quality content you're getting, just FYI, in case you don't see that dono goal. There's some quality entertainment here you're getting.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah. So,
Donate
do you,
to making money.
Mr. President, do you think that there is a possibility they're just attributing all kinds of things to you that might not be true?
A lot. It happens a lot. It happens a lot.
Chat. We also have a chat menu. You can change names and you can affect the people on panel in different ways. Or, play fun, interruptive type videos and such.
Speaking of menu, I'll
When
be right
you're
back.
looking to donate, you can have an effect on the panel. All right. Should I wait for Mr. Bill or should I just go ahead and play the next one? I could wait a minute.
No, go ahead and play it.
No, go ahead. Yeah.
Here we go.
Well, Congress is back in session after its month-long summer recess. Lawmakers are already facing a deadline of September 30th to avoid a government shutdown. With 4 weeks to go, it's likely Congress will need to pass a short-term spending bill to keep the government funded. But even with that showdown and the shutdown battle on the horizon, possibly, lawmakers have several other items high on the agenda as they get back to work. CBS News congressional correspondent Caitlin Huey-Burns joins us now with more on that. Caitlin, so let's talk about what's on the agenda for Congress. Some lawmakers are obviously demanding the full release of the Epstein files, but where do those efforts stand?
Yeah, Jerika, actually, just in the past few minutes, we just got the release from the House Oversight Committee of 33,000 pages. 33,000 pages of documents related to the Epstein files. These were released by the DOJ, and the Oversight Committee has their hands on them, and they are combing through, as will our gracious team of reporters back in our Washington bureau, combing through all of these documents to see what they say. Now, the question I have is whether this quells any of the appetites among lawmakers up here for the further release of further files. We had just today a discharge petition filed by a Republican and a Democratic members of the House to try to force Speaker Johnson's hand here and get a vote on releasing more documents. So basically, in order to do that, they have to get 218 signatures. They have about 212 Democrats. They'll need a handful of Republicans. So the Oversight Committee releasing these documents remains to be seen.
Wait, is the claim that's being made here that the Democrats want it released and the Republicans don't? Is that what it's trying to be painted as?
That's what it looks like. They're trying to get ahead of it.
Yes, it's always been. They're trying to do it that way. There's a few Democrats that has their name on it, so it won't be released. But nobody ever says anything about that. Little weird.
That's interesting. That's an interesting handful, huh? That's okay, sure.
I'm just telling you how it is.
Satisfies the demands of some Republicans for more information here. But that is what we know at this point. We don't know exactly what's in them, but the release is hoping to do what Republicans had hoped would happen over recess, which was to kind of let this story die down and those upset about it be upset about it. But I will say, Jerika, today, House Speaker Mike Johnson had victims of Jeffrey Epstein into his office today to meet with them, to talk to them about what they want to see.
Wow, very interesting that just happened. So I'm sure we'll be talking about this in the coming hours and days. President Trump is also urging Congress, Caitlin, to extend the federal takeover of the D.C. police. Is that likely?
It looks, at least at this point, Jerika, to be unlikely. Remember, he was able to deploy the National Guard through his executive powers. But if he wants to extend their service here, he's going to need sign off from Congress. On the House side, you could see support, especially among Republicans, to get something like that passed. On the Senate side, however, you're going to need at least 6 or 7 Democrats to come on board and support that kind of thing. And that is not something that we have heard from any Democrat that they are willing to do. In fact, they have been highly critical of the president's use of the National Guard in Washington, D.C., even though some Republicans have been on board. So highly unlikely. The question is, in what form does that take? Do they even take it up for a vote or use it for any leverage points for other items that they have to address?
All right, Caitlin Huey Burns on Capitol Hill for us today. Thank you.
That kind of felt like talking out of both sides of the mouth to me. I don't know.
It just seems like everybody's trying to get ahead of this in one way or another and then pin it on the other person, because for that small percentage that still believes in left versus right crap, I mean, this is big. This is like the biggest news for them.
Yeah. No kidding. No kidding. All right, let's see. We'll play another one. This one isn't from MSNBC or CBS. This one's from Fox, so we'll just keep rolling with it. Figured it'd be best to have some from each side so that we could kind of navigate between, figure out what each side is saying about this situation. Good to see you, Heavy. All right. Share the screen. Okay. Here we go.
We also have breaking news tonight from Washington, where members of Congress continue to push for answers in the Jeffrey Epstein case. A House Oversight Subcommittee gathering more documents from the Department of Justice on the Epstein investigation. Members are promising to make some of those documents public. Lawmakers are also meeting with survivors in this sex trafficking case, and members of both parties agree there is more to uncover.
People want these files released. I mean, look, it's not the biggest issue in the country. It's taxes, jobs, the economy. Those are always the big issues. But you really can't solve any of that if this place is corrupt.
Congressional lawmakers are also working on legislation to force more information to be made public. Of course, Fox 17 News has been tracking the push for additional information to be released in the Epstein case for months now. And you can see all of our previous reporting at our website, fox17.com.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a random grab. Effigy. It's just a random grab of info. Just to see what's being said. So, interesting. Effigy, why don't you join? You keep talking from the... Whoa. Somebody's digging a hole?
I will jump down so he can feel more comfortable jumping out without the president here. I know, I'm a big irritated man. I got JD Vance calling me, guys. I have to go.
Okay.
To be fair, it's
Thanks for
probably not
having me,
because-
Abe.
To be fair, it's probably not because of you. It's probably because of me. You want me to jump down, Abe, for a little while and see if you jump?
People can come up and talk. I mean, I'm not worried about like who's up here. They can come up and talk to people. It's fine.
Right.
I don't think people should be avoidant because one person's here. Come up and talk, and if it's that big of a deal, you can just chill for a minute and let him say his spiel. And
yeah, I'm just learning about the whole thing. I don't have like a complete set of ideas of what's going on, to be honest.
I mean,
Just,
what
the framing
even is Effigy's?
bad.
Oh, go on.
No, I'm not saying that the framing is not great, but I don't know what's in the files. I don't know anything about it.
yeah, I mean, I haven't looked into it completely. I have the Oversight Committee's release pulled up, but there isn't a whole hell of a lot.
That was awesome. You had Pope President Trump.
Yeah, Pretty crazy, right?
How's it going, Abe?
Beautiful. Beautiful. How about yourself?
It's going all right. Back in a freaking day cab, but whatevs.
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 It is what it is. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? You think it's important to get them out as quickly as possible? That people need tried?
I don't know. I think it would be nice if they actually had the right information before they started putting shit out.
Right. So
Instead
mistakes
of-
aren't made.
Mistakes are always made. I mean, you're eventually going to get that. Someone's going to interpret something wrong. I mean, but with the most information out there, it should limit any of those.
Yeah.
I think we should listen to Chuck Schumer when he said on the news, if you go
Oy.
against these 3-letter agencies, you could be in a world of hurt. I'm paraphrasing. You
Yeah.
know, so
7 ways from Sunday to get back at you.
If you do something they don't want you to do, and if the conspiracy theorists are right that what he was doing on the island had something to do with those 3-letter agencies, bad things can happen. So listen to Chuck Schumer, okay, Effigy. You know, gotta make sure you.
I
listen
think
to Chuck Schumer.
3-letter agencies are bad for everybody.
Yeah, I'm just.
Well, it's not even just those groups; it's the
Be aware
other
of
group that
flowing
we're not
news,
allowed to
guys.
mention.
Dan. Is Dan somebody we know? I don't know.
Yeah, a Norwegian Dan. He's been
yeah.
He's been doing a whole bunch of work. He's back to work in his home country, doing a bunch of production stuff for the production house that he works for there. So he's been extremely busy, pulling long hours, doing video production and stuff like that. So he'll be back around when he can, but for right now, he's extremely nose to the grindstone for work. So he's still checking in with me as he goes, but he's definitely busy. And I told him, look, don't focus on this, go focus on that. That's like your life, and good work goes a long way. So hopefully it's going well for him there. I'm sure they got a lot going on, just like anywhere else. So yeah. So, and I think they have elections coming up and stuff too. So I'm sure the production house has got all kinds of stuff for him to be working on. So yeah. So I would say I agree with you. People do get things wrong at times, K2, but it would be best, I think, if we that's the issue too. How do we have enough trust in the system as it stands to go through all of this information and identify the wrongdoers and separate those who are innocent from the documentation and then produce that documentation and put it out. So
I don't trust anyone who works in government.
And I was about to say, you could just even from looking at all sides of this, if you see they were all trying to point the finger at one another in one way or another. And so it's like, all right, you clearly are going to just play politics with this and just give it to the people at this point. Why not? We have more than enough independent studies that can be conducted on it and call it good.
True.
But then that would reveal things that they don't want us to know.
Well, that's the big question. The big question becomes, do we even know what is in them? And man, there's so much to this. I think that the American people should know the truth of the situation. And at the same time, there could be compromising information for things that aren't bad as well. And so it makes it really hard to know whether or not they should just blanket start redacting everything that's not guilty and put everything out, or how they should go about this. It's a very touchy subject, I think.
I mean, you're gonna have people who how do you want to say this? that Epstein went to try to persuade and didn't do any business deals with them, or you get what I'm saying?
Right.
Or they can have legitimate
And
business.
then they're gonna have
Yeah.
their name thrown down the toilet just because they met with the guy.
Right. Right. Well, the question is, how much did they have to do with the illicit acts that were done, and how much did they not? Right? Because
Yeah.
you don't want to blanket everyone into everything that he did as criminals and then give that to the American people, because we know what there are crazy people out there that will do crazy things, and they'll just get a list of names and they'll know, and they'll be like, okay, this is the list and all these people are evil and we got to go for them. And it's like,
I mean, they're all evil in one way or another. Everybody has a little bit of evil in them.
right. 1 second, I will be right back. You guys can continue to discuss this for just
Or
a moment.
bad. I should say bad. Everyone has a little bit of bad in them.
Well, you could say evil. I think it's the same thing.
Oh, come on. Let's define these. Let's get the semantics down here, okay? Is bad more evil than evil, or is evil more bad than bad? I've lost my train of thought.
That just sounds like some Hasbara speak. Evil is evil.
Everybody is capable of evil.
I remain unconvinced.
You're not capable of evil, Emmett?
Emmett is a sweetheart, and I'll
I'm
fight
just not
anyone who says
convinced.
otherwise.
Oh, man. What if he's a sour
bless your
heart?
heart, big boss. Bless your heart.
I don't know. I just feel like fighting someone. All right, give me a reason.
You got it. Yes. Damn. Jeff Stein. Yeah, that's a good one. That was a good one, K2. The Jeff Stein.
It's
Yeah,
just
fine.
with a lot of this crap, man. It's like a double-edged sword. It's like on one half, it's like it's going to be complicated to find out who was doing what and what's what. Well, on the other hand, it's like, okay, well, this is nothing new. I mean, it's like even like as far as nations have been going, espionage has been a thing, and like trying to like basically get information through like prostitutes or other means. It's nothing new. And I think that's one of those things that are just like everyone's like, whoa. It's just there hasn't been a case like this that's been that public, so it's like the new shiny toy for now.
I got a feeling that he's part of another agency that's not of this country.
Well, yeah, I don't know
Blackmail our
what.
politicians.
Yeah, I don't know what all we can say here. That's why I'm trying to play it safe.
That's why I said what I said right now.
Right.
And also, why do you think Trump put Ratcliffe in charge of the CIA? As other people are kind of outsiders that are coming in, but Ratcliffe is still kind of an insider and everything. And I'm guessing he was pressured somehow to put Ratcliffe in charge of the CIA, perhaps.
Well, it's that whole thing, right? That skit that we've all heard of, like they bring the president in when he's sworn in, and they show him the videos of what they could have done to the president if he doesn't go along with the agendas that are already preset. And then the president's sitting there going, oh, okay, I guess I'll just go along with this because I have to.
Yeah.
And we don't know how legitimate that is. None of us have been president recently, so.
So like when Trump was talking, when Trump was talking to the Taliban,
come on,
and he was saying, "Hey, Mr. Taliban guy, here's a picture of when your house is there. This is a live picture, you know, just letting you know that before a negotiation, you know. Where was this picture taken from? Oh, there was a plane up above, you know."
Exactly. We live in a weird time, that's for sure.
Yep.
But yeah, Fuzzy B, I think that's a huge part of it. Like the intertwining of information that's going to exist in these files has to do with people that should have no public presence. There's minors, there's who knows what. And then you can't just put all this information out into the world and give everyone access to it. What?
You can also cause like an actual international crisis if you have a bunch of people that you don't know if they are if they did the alleged thing or not. Like maybe they just have actual business relationship with this guy that used to be a supposed billionaire. So
Well, that's something I brought up before. Is what if you have government officials from foreign governments? What if you have royalty from these nations? What if you like? There's all these different things that then would become huge international incidents. And that's not to say that these things shouldn't be tracked down and prosecuted, but what it does mean is the moment you release this information to the general public, there's a huge amount of backlash that can happen all over the planet.
Yeah, for instance, the founder of the software that I'm using now on my computer, if he somehow went to the island, didn't do anything wrong, but he went to the island after things were found out about Epstein, that would not make his company look good. And what would happen to some of the stock price of that particular information? You guys know what I'm talking about, but I don't want to say
right. But then there's also backlash to families, to people related, people around them, people that work for them.
Yep. And everybody supposedly has a right to privacy in America, at least to some degree. But if you take away somebody's right to that privacy,
right,
that could sort of be a constitutional issue too.
Welcome in, Mr. Mister. Oh, we have a joiner. Welcome
What's up,
in, Ryan.
everybody?
Hey, Ryan's here.
Heck yeah, the expert's here now. Set us straight, Ryan.
Yeah. I'm just because we're doing a lot of what ifs, a lot of maybe this, maybe that. I have one. Okay, what if Donald J. Trump, President of the United States, is a diddler?
What if? We would want proof,
Well,
right?
This would be pretty convenient. It would be pretty convenient that all the 33,000 files that he just released were 97% things that were already out, right? That'd be pretty convenient for him.
It seemed convenient for Biden at the time.
Did Biden never say he was going to release the Epstein files?
No, but he has a history of hiding shit, is what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay. Because Trump, I mean, he vaguely said he was going to release them. He kind of paused on it. He was like, well, that maybe not so much because, there might be people who are involved in that who aren't actually guilty. He did that whole rigmarole in that one interview. Have you guys seen that?
Wouldn't it have been amazing that we had known during the past administration if he was a diddler due to the fact that he was running?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say that?
Well, I don't know if we would know that.
Have an actual moral.
the investigation could have been ongoing.
Don't you
and then he took over the FBI. He replaced them all with loyalists and stuff. So
don't you think that it should have been a moral imperative from that past administration to let us know that he was having things with kids?
Perhaps.
Okay.
Well, I mean, don't you think that would be the case if these files were released prior to Trump taking office a second term? Wouldn't that have benefited the American people to know this ahead of time? And he had no power to keep that from happening during that time. Wouldn't that have solved everything?
If Biden had that information, he should have released it. Yeah, I agree.
Do you think if he had that information, it would have been released?
I don't know that.
Wait, let's ask the question again. If he had that information that Trump was a dealer, do you think he had a moral imperative to release it to the American public?
In my opinion, yes.
Ryan, are you saying that the 33,000 files possibly were not available to Biden for the 4 years and they just became available to the president now?
No, the 33,000 files that were just released, they don't have anything new in them. They were already public.
I know, but I'm saying then why didn't Biden sort of make them more available back then?
So you're talking about stuff outside of these 33,000 files, right? Stuff that hasn't been released still.
Never mind.
There's further releases happening, yes?
Maybe.
Or they're pushing for further releases, right? If
allegedly, yeah.
My question would be like Occam's razor, right? If it is the case that Trump is in these files, and it is the case that he did these wrong things, wouldn't it make the most sense that the opposing political party in power at the time, for a long enough period of time, should have and would have released that information had it been existent?
Yeah, like I said, if Biden had that information, he should have released it. I already said that. Yeah.
I'm just confused because I would think that that would absolutely happen. If Democrats held power for 4 years and had access to the same information that Trump currently has access to, why would they not put that information out? So that, one, the American people were protected from that person, but also because it looks horrible for the opposing party and would have almost guaranteed them an in for the next presidency.
Well, Trump's base still would have probably supported him, but yeah, I don't know that Biden knew like what's in these files. I don't even know, for the record, I don't know that Trump is guilty of anything in these files. But what I do know is that he took heavy advantage, and his base took heavy advantage of the narrative that these files had a list of pedophiles that were going to be exposed. This was part. I mean, this is why the Republicans have been talking about the Epstein list for so long, so constantly. And now, as soon as Trump gets into power, suddenly it's all this stuff like, well, we don't, there's a bunch of people who could be implicated. We don't want to cause an international crisis. All this bullshit. Like,
we've all been saying that the entire time.
Do you
law
think
and order? Law and order is what Republicans are all about and everything. So if somebody has not broken the law, we don't want them to be in trouble. If somebody has broken the law, Republicans do want them to get in trouble.
Sure, file charges. Yeah. The DOJ should be indicting people. Yeah.
Yeah. So why would we want to get people that haven't broken the law into trouble versus people that have broken the law? Sorry, lost my train of thought, but you get the point there. We have been calling for this for the entire time.
My question
would be, do you think it would be law and order and not wanting people that don't break the law to get
I'm sorry. To be clear, I think the Epstein files are largely a nothing burger, to be honest.
Well, and so did the people on the news. So, but we don't have access to it.
Sorry, I mean the ones outside of this. I think the whole thing is largely a nothing burger in terms of politicians and stuff. I don't think there's this huge, massive international conspiracy. I think it's all a meme. I don't buy into it.
Well, was he?
What?
Why would he be arrested and treated the way that he was, and why did it blow up the way that it has?
No. I think he did crimes. Don't get me wrong. I think the things he was convicted of, or he would have been convicted. I think he, through his trial, and things that Ghislaine Maxwell was convicted of. I think they did those things.
Right, but we've seen that there's mass amounts of high-powered individuals that were going to these islands where the things were happening. So how could you say you would think that it's a big nothing burger if we know these things are happening on this island where all these rich and powerful people are visiting?
Well, if those things are happening and none of these rich and powerful people have been named, wasn't a single one been leaked out?
Well, if the federal government's intelligence agencies are the ones in possession of this paperwork, it would be on them to leak it if it was going to be leaked. If they're the only ones with that information, then they're the only ones.
So, then it's just all like maybe speculation. It's all complete speculation. We have just no clue what's going on, right?
We can infer based off of historical facts. I mean, this is nothing new, dude. There's always people entrapping people and other crap.
You yourself just said we know there was crimes done there. If we know there was crimes done there and high-powered,
Epstein was convicted of crimes, right?
Right. So he just did it alone there. All these rich and powerful people went there, but nobody ever saw anything and nothing ever happened.
Definitely did it with Ghislaine, at least. She was also involved, yeah.
No, of transporting people to the island is what she was convicted of.
Oh, no. She was involved in the assaults.
I guess I don't know what your contention is with what we've said, because you're not saying anything different.
I'm not really fighting you guys right now. I'm just speaking my piece.
Okay. Do you think it would be best to just blanket release all of it?
I think that I think Trump's backed himself into a corner here.
How so?
Because MAGA has been obsessing over this issue, and they have been pretending that they have some secret insider information where they know that all this stuff's happening. This narrative has become canon to the American people who support. I mean, a lot of liberals and a lot of people on the left as well. It's this narrative has become canon, and I think that they relied on a lot of this to say the whole system was corrupt. The whole system was involved in things like the Epstein stuff, and it's got to be taken care of. It's got to be replaced, and that's why Donald Trump was able to, come to power again, and why people were still largely supporting him as he replaced all the different heads of these agencies with people who are loyal to him personally, because Donald Trump's standing up against the corrupt machine. But
so you don't think these agencies are corrupt at all?
I think they're insanely corrupt, especially now. I think they're more corrupt than they've ever been.
So before they weren't corrupt? At what
Less
point
so than
were
they are
they
now.
not corrupt?
They've always probably had some corruption, but they have way more now.
So even when you had J. Edgar Hoover saying there is no such thing as organized crime at the time of the mafia at its height, I mean, what was that just chilled or? I mean, I don't know. It's just I'm trying to get your standard for what the corruption, where it goes is all.
I'm just saying there is corruption, but I think what's happening right now, where Donald Trump has put people who are loyal to him, like the FBI director Kash Patel, who wrote a children's book, actually I think 3 children's books, about how Donald Trump is the king and how there was a plot to steal the election from him, from the king. I mean, and he played him as the FBI director, and all his other, they've been firing people who are disloyal to him since he got back into office, and like completely reshaping the federal government in his image and consolidating power further and further using the Supreme Court, which is also in his pocket. Like, I don't know. It seems pretty fucking corrupt right now, more than ever.
Well, I don't see all the buildings going orange.
People that disagree with Ryan are corrupt, guys. People that disagree with Ryan's point of view are automatically corrupt. That's what I heard.
No, this is my problem. It seems like it is still some of that Trump derangement syndrome to a degree, because now it's Trump and now he's doing all these things. Now it's corrupt. Well, it's like, well, dude, everybody's been doing that. That's my stance. I don't give a damn which side you fall on, Biden, Trump, Kamala. I don't trust any of those assholes. It's like, this is just politics 101. Hey, I'm going to go and become president. I want the guys who are going to be in my pocket or help me out to be in the higher positions. That's just standard. Like, it's not just a Trump thing. It's an everybody thing.
Well, if that's true, Trump has been doing it in a way that makes it very blatant and obvious, and everyone else did it in a way that was pretty secret. So maybe that's true.
Okay.
Maybe that happened.
All right.
Maybe if you're right, then we could probably figure. I mean, if there was evidence of all that, you might be right.
You would just deny it because you would say it's subjective.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I hate evidence. That's my thing. I hate when people show me stuff or explain things to me in a way that actually makes sense or is backed up by things I can observe. I hate that. That's my least favorite thing.
Ryan, in the last administration, do you remember the filibuster?
What about it?
Who changed it?
If that's the case, though, Ryan, shouldn't you thank Trump that he exposed the system for being as corrupt as it is, and it makes it less easy for the next and every other president after this time to do the things you think he's doing wrong?
How would that make it less easy if he breaks all the systems in a way that makes him allowed to do whatever he wants, and then someone can step into his shoes and have legal precedent to do whatever the fuck they want? How does that help?
You think there'd be no backlash from the American people, like yourself?
Of course, there already is backlash. We have protests every single weekend.
And don't you think what he is doing now isn't backlash to you guys?
For what?
We're just going to pretend like we didn't see large amounts of corruption on one side versus the other. That's my thing. It's like
what?
Okay, well, you had the obvious. Well, I don't even know what I can even say on here because of TOS. Let's just say interference with certain official elections of sorts. For one, you had the obvious just backpedaling on some of the other crap that they've been doing. I mean, like, this is my thing, man. Whether you're left or right, I don't give a damn. Like, you can't look at one side like, oh, they're doing it all, man. We got them cornered. They're setting the president. That's just politics, bro. Politics is corruption. Politics is doing backhanded deals. Like, I don't know what else to tell you on that.
Okay, well, I mean that may be the case, but Trump is making it worse, so I think it's bad.
I don't get it, man.
It's
I mean,
like,
are you aware of the Supreme Court rulings that have been happening in regards to consolidating power to the executive branch? Like they've changed the law. The precedent of the law has shifted so that the president can no longer be held accountable for things that he does in office.
For official duties, did you understand the difference between official and unofficial, Ryan? You need help with the definition?
Yeah, what counts? Yeah, where's the line there?
Was there not presidential immunity prior?
Not like this.
Not like what?
Not like the where
What was
he could
changed?
he can't. Supreme Court cannot even review cases that are allegedly under his official duties. But what counts as his official duties is not. This is not something that's outlined in any existing precedent. And maybe,
what's the
there's like one
Constitution?
case they reference. Show me in the Constitution where it says official duties or whatever.
Again, if you read the Constitution, it talks about the executive branch, judicial, and legislative. You can interpret stuff from what's listed in the executive to a degree and everything. If you have a question,
I agree, and they're interpreting it in a way that lets Trump do whatever he wants without ever being held accountable.
But if other groups interpret it in a way that yeah, there you go.
What'd you say?
What about Obama and his drone strikes on Americans?
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I don't like that.
Should he have been impeached for a drone strike in American?
Maybe, yeah. At least you should file impeachment. I mean, Trump got impeached twice. Nothing happened to him, so.
What does that make you think that a president can be impeached twice and nothing happened to them from it?
It means that the impeachment process doesn't remove a president from office. You have to do other steps.
Like what?
Did Trump have due process?
What happens after impeachment? I mean, impeachment.
Did Trump have, he had due process.
Impeachment isn't about removing a president from office. It's about identifying that he did something wrong.
Did Trump have due process during that impeachment and then the Senate trial? Did Trump have due process? You keep talking about due process.
The trial,
for illegals.
The Senate trial.
Senate trial.
Yes.
That due process.
Due process, right? He has a trial. Yeah.
So Trump had due process, right? So
yeah,
then what? Yeah, at least you understand the levels of due process.
Which he, of course, hasn't been giving to the people he's deporting all over the planet. But
what about the 1 million people that Obama deported that did not have due process? What about those people? Do you feel sorry for those people?
Deported largely at the border, mostly through
no. The people that did not have, even every Democrat will agree,
removal
did not have that did not have any due process.
So you're not talking about anything then. There was never no due process. There were things I can criticize Obama for doing the expedited removals.
Simple Google
I don't like expedited removals.
Of the 3 million, 40% had no due process whatsoever. Look it up.
Where did you read that?
Simple Google search. It's I know it might be hard for you, but try it out.
Donald Trump, if you can hear us, please, Donald Trump, please save me. Please save me, Donald Trump, please. I'm asking you. Please save me. Please get these people away from me. In dear God's name, please stop these truth.
Their break? Yeah, I think it's closer to like 80%, but it's still like through expedited removal, which I critique. I don't like expedited removal, like I said. There was no sorry for that 80% number. It's like they occurred without due process before a judge, right? It's like so before they didn't face an immigration judge, which ideally they should, right? I would prefer that they did, but there are processes like expedited removal, which I'm critical of, that Obama used and that Trump also used, and but now Trump is even skipping those things. He's not even going through those legal channels. He's just grabbing people up with ICE and throwing them on planes, sending them to foreign prisons that are notorious for human rights abuses.
Actually, they're arresting them right after their court sentences.
Which is even worse, yeah.
Who is notorious for human rights abuse?
CCOT, the foreign prison, prison in El Salvador that we're paying for, their tax dollars are paying for.
You know how many days have El
Well, I say
Salvador
our,
been
but
without
I don't
murder?
think Emmett's an American, so I don't know why he cares about that shit.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you know how many murders have happened in El Salvador in the last, I don't know, 10,000, and in the last 1,000 days?
Well, probably a lot less than there were before that.
How many do you think? Ballpark.
I don't know, a lot less since Bukele took charge and locked up a bunch of people.
Yeah, just ballpark it. Can be any number.
I don't know.
0.
Okay.
Do you know how
What does
many?
that have to do? What does that have to do with the
daily?
human rights
Do
abuses?
you know
of
how
CCOT?
many? Do you know how many? Or you don't think deleting people would be a human rights abuse?
Yeah, I didn't say they were murdering them.
I'm asking you. Would you think deleting people is a
Yes,
human rights
that
abuse?
would be an additional human rights abuse. Yes, I agree.
Do you think that? Okay, that's a human rights abuse. Okay. How many people do you think it was the average per day in El Salvador before him?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking if CCOT murdered people, that would be a human rights abuse, and I said yes. I realize
you don't think
if somebody
that
gets killed. You were actually asking if somebody gets
well, no, they don't get
extrajudicially murdered,
killed.
If that's
They
a human
get
rights
they
abuse,
get murdered.
obviously.
They're not getting killed. They're getting murdered.
I know. That's why I said I don't think people are getting killed in CCOT. I think they're being
No, they're
abused.
not getting killed in CCOT, but they were getting murdered in El Salvador. How many do you think got murdered
A lot.
per day?
Yeah,
in
El Salvador had a really bad El Salvador was a shit show. Yeah, it was a mess. Yeah.
Yes. So you don't care about their human rights. You care about the human
I
rights
don't
of the
know
people
why
that
you're
were
saying
doing
that.
it that are
I'm
now
literally,
in jail,
I'm
right?
not even here talking about Bukele's.
No, you're talking
Bukele
about
cracked down on
him. They
crime.
mentioned him.
I'm not talking about his crackdown on crime. I'm talking about CCOT as a place that does human rights abuses.
How do you think he cracked down in crime? How do you think it
By
happened?
locking up a bunch of people in CCOT and other
By-
areas
that were doing what?
that were allegedly part of gangs.
Allegedly?
Allegedly.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't. I mean, how many trials were there for these people?
A lot. There's a lot of trials. In fact, the
How
only
many people,
person
how
that
many
can
people got
visit
locked
them
up
is
without
their...
those trials? Right?
Yeah, they're trials. You don't think they're
Not-
trials?
I don't think
No?
everyone's getting trials. No, I mean they're not getting
Are
trials
you an
right now.
expert on El Salvador law?
We're not getting trials. They're not getting trials right now if they get sent there from here. So why would I assume they're getting trials there either?
They get a trial. They're imprisoned while
Hey,
they're
I'm
getting
sorry.
trials.
Abe, you just put up this chat. Does anybody who's not Emmett or Bill does anyone actually think I'm saying this realistically? Does anybody actually believe this is what I'm saying or that I'm implying anything like this? This seems like a schizophrenic chatter.
Well,
Bro, I just think you're a contrarian and you just want to make an argument for argument's sake. You just want to be in the opposite side so you can cause up a fuss, frankly.
Isn't it also possible that I just believe the things I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Be rather alarming
Why?
because you're not consistent with your worldview, first of all. I mean, even yet last time we had you on the panel, you were going on of how things are subjective up until a point became the science, and all of a sudden things are objective, and there's facts and there's evidence for these things. So I don't know, you're just kind of all over the place, bro. That's why I try to understand
normally when I say-
where you're coming from.
Sure. So I think there are things that are relatively objective. I mean, that's a deeper epistemological conversation. But can you point to a more specific thing? Sounded like I was trying to say no. I wasn't saying that at all. Emmett was just throwing that at the wall because he wasn't engaging with what I was saying, which is that CCOT engages in human rights abuses. And then he started asking me if it's a human rights abuse for people to be killed outside of CCOT, which has nothing to do with what I was talking about. So
No, it's not. It is not a human right abuse.
it is a human rights abuse to kill somebody.
Do you
especially
think that the
extrajudicially.
government has a responsibility so that the people inside their jurisdiction will not get murdered?
Yes.
Oh, so now the general population is not being killed in droves like they were, but you are only focusing on the supposed violations of the people.
I
inside
am
Sukkot
talking. Yes,
who were doing
I am
it.
yes, I am. I don't think.
Yes.
That people
You don't
in jail
care. You don't care
should-
about the general population.
I don't think that people in prison should be subject to human rights abuses.
What is a
that? Can be a
human
value.
rights abuse?
We can disagree about that, right? I mean, there's a lot of different things like torture,
Yeah.
for example.
What is the torture?
And there's a lot of different examples, like waterboarding someone could be an example. I don't know if they're doing waterboarding, but also like starving someone.
Okay, you don't
like
know
making them
then.
stay awake for a long
You're
period
just
of time.
the one that's throwing
Um,
things out the wall. Do you know? Do you have any evidence that there's human right abuses? What is the human right abuse that's happening?
Yeah, sure. Hang on.
Also, off of what
So you
standard
don't
are you
know.
saying
You're
it's a
just
human
looking it
right?
up.
Could being forced to listen to you, Ryan, for hours on end be considered torture?
You willingly turn on my stream, Mr. Bill. That's why I see you on my chat all the time.
I'm just asking a question.
But yes, if someone forced you to listen to me, thank you, Doomerang. If someone forced you to listen to me, yes, that could potentially be considered torture. Yeah.
Wait. Really?
Yeah. Like if someone sat you down, tied you to a chair, and made you like listen to me or anybody, like yeah, I mean it's not that it's me, it's that they're forcing you to listen to something like against your will. Like that's the torture part, right?
So anything against someone's will would be torture?
No, I mean forcing someone to sit down through something like that when you don't. I mean, yeah, it could qualify as torture. I think so. Yeah, to some degree. There might be less extreme versions of this, but yeah.
I kind of feel like a lot of loose claims get thrown, and then it's like I understand.
Well, right now, you guys are
it.
asking me a bunch more questions, right? And what I'm trying to do right now is pull up a list of human rights abuses that have been alleged against CCOT, so that I can engage with that specific point.
I want
to move on.
I don't know. Should we even let you?
Allegedly.
Because you seem to want everything from us right away, but now we got to let you Google it all. I don't know.
What have I asked you for at all? What single point have I asked you for evidence at all during this conversation?
Not just this conversation, man. I'm just saying in general. Like I've seen you do this like
Okay, so
plenty of
tonight,
times.
right, is what you're saying?
I'll
So
see
nothing
you're
tonight?
doing it again. No, like for instance, you asked me on the corruption on the other side of the left. You wanted like every case. Well, where's the evidence of that? And you expected me to answer everything right there and then.
No, I'm perfectly okay for you to say I don't know. I say I don't know. I'm saying I don't have a list right in front of me. I can't list off all the human rights abuses that CCOT has been accused of, but I know that they have been, and I can pull up a list because I'm also curious. I want to know exactly what those allegations were. So I'm going to pull that up now. Okay, thank you.
But wait, don't you think, Ryan, when you make those statements, you're saying I believe this thing because I've seen things or heard things in the past, and I believe it, but I didn't really verify and look into all of it. But I do believe it
because
I
I've
heard
read reputable sources that have talked about the specific allegation, or not the literal specific allegations, but I've read reputable sources referencing specific allegations. So I am inclined to believe that they were not lying. If they were lying, I will be shocked right now, and we will all find out together. We can all go through it together. If you guys would give me a moment to actually look it
Again,
up.
though, what even makes them reputable? Like what? Like I don't know. It just seems like there's more questions to follow up on that.
I'm sorry. I have my standards for reputability. You obviously have different ones. I'm sure you guys watch your independent media people who tell you all what you want to hear and all that shit.
Well, unlike you, I can actually listen to state media in El Salvador and to,
Ryan prefers government-funded media.
Actually, I try to listen to them all and then come up with my own conclusion.
Sure.
Government-funded media is better.
Thank you, Shazzy. Thank you, Kat. Allegedly.
Independent journalists that go out there to get the information on their own? Yeah, they're not trustworthy, guys. Come on now.
A lot of them are not, yeah.
When they literally show you them on video, getting the information, going to the source, that's not trustworthy when they're getting
not necessarily. It depends on what
getting a
they're showing
FOIA
you.
request and getting a FOIA request right there.
Yeah, those things are good. W matriarchy.
Thank you, Jared. Yeah.
Okay,
Donate some freaking money, guys.
Article from the Human Rights Watch back regarding CCOT.
You said the UN, right?
I said from Human Rights Watch.
Which is ran by what organization?
I don't know. Are they ran by the UN? I don't know if that's true. I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'm just double checking. It could be their own thing or whatever, I guess. But
What is Human Rights Watch? That's a video. Hang on.
It's a 501c, so literally anybody who isn't government could decide what the hell they say.
I don't think that's exactly how 50. You said it's a C3?
Correct, C3. It's on that same link that you gave us.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, there's generally like scrutiny on 501c3 organizations, right? Like they're not even allowed to like support political candidates or spend much on lobbying and all that shit. I was just talking about this a lot because of the chorus stuff, and they're 501c4, but
I don't know. Is there? I mean, yeah.
So is it fair to say that there's reason to believe that CCOT has been accused, at least credibly accused, of human rights abuses? Is that fair? Is that fair to say? Is that a fair assumption to make based on all the
name me a prison. Name me a prison anywhere that has not been accused of something bad being done to them.
Ryan, if I accuse you of being Mexican, would you say that I have reason?
How's that an accusation?
You're Mexican.
Maybe I am.
Okay. Awesome.
Thank you, Shazzy.
Now we know.
I've seen you in a sombrero.
Here's the issue. I asked you a question earlier. Do you think that the forcing of somebody to do that would classify as torture? And you said, I would say that in most cases, there's probably some nuance to it, but in most cases, yes, that would be true. That would be all prison.
Like
all
said,
prison is torture.
Hang on, I gave the example of you tying someone to a chair and forcing them to listen. Yes, I think if you tie someone to a chair and forcing them to listen to anything, I think you're engaging. Yeah, I think you're probably engaging.
Is prison torture?
Is prison torture? Not inherently, but potentially in some cases.
What are they doing?
On where you can go, what you can do.
Sorry, like isolated, like confinement, where they lock you in like a tiny dark box for days or whatever. Like that shit's yeah, that's torture.
Solitary confinement.
Do you
think not any solid, because like solitary confinement is a kind of a loose term, and it can refer to just someone being like in a cell like of their own, like kind of slightly removed from other inmates. But like, you know, when I think solitary confinement, I'm imagining like and again, I don't know how common this exactly is, but I'm imagining like in movies and shit where you see someone like locked in a room where there's like just that little tiny that one little like mail slot where they can look out of, but they're basically in this dark room for days. I think that's or for a very long, like that's a very different thing, and I think that's definitely torture. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd say that like all solitary confinement, meaning just anyone in a cell without other inmates for a long period of time, is necessarily solitary. It's like torturous solitary confinement. But yeah.
Do you think people that had to pay criminal organizations in order to be able to work were subject to torture?
Probably in some cases, but not just that process. But
not just that process. So if you did say that you have to pay 20% of what you earn a day to a criminal organization, or they're going to kill your family, you think that's not torture?
I think it's extortion. I don't know if that qualifies.
According to you, would not that be torture?
Well, I'm not trying to be the harbor or like the arbinger of what torture is definitionally. Like I'm just telling you guys that there are plenty of organizations outside of me. I'm an independent voice just echoing other sources. You can dismiss those sources, right? I'm telling you that sources I believe to be credible have accused CCOT credibly of having human rights abuses. Okay.
Yeah,
and
well, I
you don't have to believe that
person that is in CCOT to be a terrorist, and
it just sounds like it sounds like you want to be dismissive of it.
No. Here's the issue. What we define as torture is going to change based on who's looking at the scenario and who's judging what that thing is. And so when you say, yeah, I believe that might be torture, this organization may also believe things that are not extreme are not causing bodily harm, are not causing lasting impacts on the person besides the jail, because jail obviously is some form of punishment, which I say would probably be a form of torture.
Yeah. So what you guys have to, so what has to be happening if that's for that to be the case, like for it to be something as minimal as all that, is it we have to assume that Human Rights Watch has it has this insanely low bar for what they identify as torture. Do you think they have a bar? Just a guess. Do you think Human Rights Watch possibly has a bar for what they identify as torture?
Probably
do. And do you think it's as low as what we're discussing here, or do you think it's probably a little bit higher?
I don't know. I don't know the
if you had to guess, if you had to throw a dart at the wall, what would you guess?
I have no idea. I'd have to actually
guess.
read
Like,
through
do
their
you think it's like
paperwork.
an insanely low bar, or do you
I
think
would
they have
guess.
some
I would
reasonable?
guess it's
Do you
as
think they have
low as
some
your.
reasonable? Go
I
ahead.
would guess it's as low as your bar about temporarily tying
Curious.
somebody up and
Okay,
watching
so-
you on a video.
So do you think this is something we could probably find out together?
Probably.
See if they have standards. Look it up.
I just don't think you care about the actual human rights of the people outside of these prisons. It's like you care about the human right of the prisoners, but you don't give a shit about all the victims.
Okay, well that's just like projection, maybe. I don't know why you would think that about me.
Yeah,
but-
you're gonna be like, oh, we have to give them everything, every single human right. We have to protect them. We have to treat them like little kids that they did nothing wrong. Okay, we cannot hold them.
Yeah, I didn't say any of that
accountable. We
shit.
can't
I
do
mean, you're
anything.
schizophrenic.
Yeah, I know
You're
what you're
clearly
saying.
schizophrenic.
Okay,
You have no idea. You're
I'm
just
not
making shit up. You're
schizophrenic.
talking to
I
someone who's not
understand
here. I don't know
exactly
why
what
you're doing this,
saying.
but
You
whatever.
are with
You're
the
having an
same kind of
episode.
people that
You're
keep
hallucinating.
on-
You're hearing voices. It's not me. You're not talking to me because I didn't say any of that
you
shit.
are with the
so-
same kind of people and organizations that have destroyed the capacity of putting criminals in jail and actually punish
Have you guys ever had like a wellness check on this guy? Because he's completely out of it. He has no, like, I don't think he knows where he is.
Yeah, sometimes I get wellness checks. They're fun.
I think I don't know, man. I think that this whole topic comes down to like a whole lot more than this small thing we're talking about right now.
Yeah, no
like,
doubt.
where do
But
we
we're just
draw the
going down a
lines
rabbit
of
hole.
right and wrong? Where do we draw the lines between these actions? And because the lines are skewed so differently, the argument becomes about things that are not the thing. Like, for instance, are you okay with illegal immigration, Ryan?
Am I okay with it? I
Yeah.
think it's not.
Is it
good,
okay?
But I don't think I'm not like scared of illegal immigrants.
Should people be able to enter any country they want, regardless of whether or not they're citizens, and live and work there and take part in the system?
In a perfect
You
world,
just
yeah.
had two that killed a family of three.
Okay, well, murder should. I think I'll
Legal
take the
U-turn.
bold stance.
Can't-
I still think
can't even
I still
read
think
the
murder should
road
be illegal.
signs.
Okay,
Well, obviously-
I'll
read
say
the
it.
road
I'll say
signs.
it. I think even illegal immigrants, if they kill someone, should be held accountable for that. I know it's a brave stance for those of us on the left. We usually are super pro illegal
Did you
immigrants
sign the
murdering people. We
petition?
love that. We love when that happens.
Can you have a nation and a government without borders?
Yes, I mean, sort of. Like, what do you mean? Like without what? What do you mean by borders? Like, are you one of these people who's going to tell me like the Democrats had open borders before Trump came back in
No,
office?
I'm asking a simple question. It has nothing to do with any group of people. I'm saying that a country, the government's duty is to protect the people that are citizens of that nation. If that is the case,
More or less.
then you would have to have some kind of borderline stating that other people don't get to just come in and take part because they're not citizens of this land, because otherwise you can be infiltrated in some way. This would be all throughout human history, not just the United States right now. This could be old Britain. This could be anywhere, right?
So I don't think the U.S. has always been as like enforcing of the border as we are now. I don't think it's for most of American history. Actually, we had very much border enforcement. I think people just kind of came across the border and like worked all the time. Actually,
Did the United States fight Mexico for the territories that are on the southern border to create?
yeah, of course.
that
I mean, I'm
border
not saying
and hold
I'm not
it?
saying lines weren't drawn. I'm saying that people crossed those lines and came over to work and vice versa, without much issue at all. Kind of like they do now, except for we have a lot more like rules and regulations about it, which isn't necessarily bad. I'm okay with having rules and regulations about it.
and they can't read and driving machinery that can take out a family at any moment.
Yeah, I'm curious what Ryan's opinion
I'm
on
pro
that
driver's
goes.
license. I think people should need a driver's license. I agree. If someone's driving without a driver's
They
license,
did have a
we should stop them.
license. They went to Washington, and then California gave them a renewed.
Oh, they got a license?
License.
Okay, well, I mean, then, well, they got a license, then they went through like a
Couldn't
driver's test, I
read.
assume.
Couldn't read. Only
know they couldn't
identified
read?
one road sign. They did the
Can you send
test
me an
on him,
article on
bro.
this?
Yeah, it's all over. Go look.
Or tell me what to Google. Tell me what to Google, because I don't expect you guys to like throw sources at me. I just want to know like what to search for. Nobody wants open borders. Nobody's shouting for open borders. This is a complete straw man. No one actually believes this. No Democrats advocating for this.
Okay,
there has been left who are advocating for this. No Democratic politician is advocating for this.
You pretty much stated a moment ago that we shouldn't enforce the border because in the past we didn't enforce the border.
No, I didn't say anything about should. I actually, literally, at the end of that conversation, I said it's probably a good thing that we have all the rules and regulations.
Why did you mention it, Ryan?
I literally said that.
Why did you mention it? You didn't say
Sure,
that?
let's walk back through it, because Abe said all throughout human history we've had these things, and I pointed out that, well, in a lot of U.S. history, we didn't actually enforce the borders the way we do now. That's what actually happened, Emmett. I know you can't follow the conversation because you're a slow, dumb little goblin, but
if that was the truth, the demographics would have been what they were for the longest time. It was typically European, and the only time we allowed other immigrants in is the Chinese, and that was under strict conditions.
Okay, so like I said, people
And Obama
border all the
loosened
time,
that
came over
from
to
people
work
being
all the
put out
time.
of service.
Coming
into
over
a fine.
is the same as settling within.
It sort of can be, yeah. Sort of is.
If you cross, there's plenty of nations that have people cross the border, work in the country, and then go back across the border in the evening or whatever to their home. They work in a different country, but they don't live and become a citizen of that place just because they work there. There's plenty of nations.
Yeah, sure. I agree. It's good that we have more regulation regarding this now. I'm not against that regulation. I'm not for illegal immigration. I think it causes a lot of problems, not least of all xenophobic, reactionary bullshit. But
so you should instead charge the people of the country that the ones coming in illegally. You should charge the people who live in the country to pay for the due process of the people crossing the border illegally. Right? That's what you should do. You should charge the American people the tax money to settle due process with people crossing the border illegally. So we should pay the legal bills of the illegals who are crossing. That's what you're saying.
Well, yeah, so due process is guaranteed by the Constitution. It doesn't really matter if we feel like it shouldn't be, if we feel it's a moral wrong to use tax dollars for that purpose. If the Constitution outlines it, we should probably follow the Constitution. That's me. That's my American bias.
Oh,
it disagree with that. I'd be surprised Abe Lincoln disagrees with that.
Wait. No, I don't. Excuse you. Don't put words in my mouth. What does it say the due process is? Explain it to me, because what does it tell you the due process is?
Say courts and judges?
Really specify that much.
Oh, that's because it's the process that by which is due the person. So that process that is due is decided by who?
Courts.
Okay.
Legislation.
Okay.
Precedent.
Okay. So when everybody's screaming that they want these people, any people, to have due process, they're saying, I want them to have the process that's due them. But that means nothing unless you actually look into what process is due to what person at what time.
So usually when people are saying that people are not getting due process, the thing they're pointing to right now is that people are not being even confirmed in any meaningful way that they are actually illegal immigrants that should be deported. There's no process to, like, proving that.
How would you think people know if they are illegal or not?
I guess we can just point at them and say so, right? If we're ICE, we can do whatever we want.
You think that's what's happening? Really?
I think that's more or less what happened to Kilmar Abrego Garcia.
Kilmar was illegally here.
Not in 2024. Not in 2025, brother.
He is. He had a stay on the deportation order.
Yes. Meaning
he had a stay.
Legally. Yes.
He had a stay on the deportation order. What do you think he was being deported for?
He was being deported for being here
for
illegally initially, right?
Oh,
and after 2019, after his hearing, when he got the staying order,
did he get
was then
citizenship?
Here, what? He was then here. What? I didn't say he got citizenship. That he was then
So
what?
why did he get? Why did
Do you understand that people can be here? Do you understand? Maybe you don't because you're not
Why?
American. You probably have never been here even. But do you understand that if you are in America, you
Yeah.
can be a legal
I
resident
know.
of America without being a United States citizen. Do you understand that?
Was our Garcia a legal
Emmett,
resident?
sorry, real
at the
quick, Bill.
time?
Emmett, can you answer that question? Do you understand that you can be a legal resident of the United States without being a U.S. citizen? Do you
Yeah, you
understand
can
that,
be
yes
a
or no?
resident. Was he a resident?
Yes, he was a legal resident of the
A
United
resident?
States.
How?
Yes.
What did
was
he
a
do to
resident
be a
based on the
resident?
staying order and based on being
What
going
did
through
he
the court
do?
process. They would have deported him, and instead he was released into the country
What
after
did
going
he
through a legal
do?
process.
A
What did
staying
he
order
do?
can
What
give
did he
you.
do to be a resident?
He doesn't have to do anything. It's a government
doesn't have to
process.
do anything.
Established. Yes, it's not like you don't have to pass a test to become a resident.
I think you're Mexican, Ryan.
That's not a bad thing.
You do, yeah, I
You're one
know.
of the bad
you,
ones.
You would know that, Ryan. You would know that.
Dude, I think somebody just hit a fucking random road sign. The dude was hanging out. His door was open, wasn't moving.
Oh no!
I think that dude might be out.
You might want to call that in.
I already did call that in. That's where I went.
Okay.
And I'm like, I just want to make sure because that dude wasn't moving. It looked like he was draped over his steering wheel, and the airbags were deployed.
Hey Ryan,
He's okay.
Ryan, quick Google search told me, based on a withholding of removal order granted in 2019, Kilmar Brego Garcia was legally authorized to live and work in the United States, but he was not. He was not a permanent resident. What did I just say? The last.
I never said he
four
was a
words.
permanent resident.
You said he was a resident of the
Legal resident is not
legal
permanent resident.
It doesn't matter. You don't know.
Well, his
Listen.
permanency as a resident had been revoked, and he had to leave. That was the idea, right?
Yeah,
Who
and then
has
he got
the-
brought back because the
who had
Supreme Court
who has the
ruled that he was
jurisdiction-
illegally deported. Yes.
Who has the jurisdiction to say who is legally here and who isn't?
The United States, ideally, the Supreme
United
Court,
States
which is
government.
what they
That's
did,
right,
which is
baby.
what the United
And that's what guys that say
Supreme
you're
Court
not
decided
welcome
that he was
anymore.
illegally deported by the Trump administration.
Okay, Mr. Mexican, that's what they say. You're not welcome anymore.
Okay, you've literally never been to the United States, and you probably wouldn't survive here very long
Ooh.
anyway.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
here.
I have never been here. No, Abe. I'm in another place. It's called
Okay.
Maybe he's
It's
not.
called
Maybe-
Bruta.
I don't fucking know.
It's called Bruta. We have moments.
Okay, say
Legal
Emmett
residents.
isn't here. Say Emmett actually doesn't live here in the States. Can we trade him for you? Can we send you over to Mexico and bring him over?
Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch. I come from a military background. I'm full-blooded United States, bitch.
Nah, you're Mexican, dude.
Like what? Like Navy?
There are Mexicans. There are Mexicans who are just as American as me. So
I've seen Ryan in a sombrero.
you can wear a sombrero and be an American citizen. They do it every year on Cinco de Mayo.
I don't
You
know.
Can you?
Yeah, of
Because
course.
you might get in a huge amount of trouble for that.
By who?
People. Cultural
About what?
appropriation is a thing, Ryan. You need to be careful.
I agree.
Stop
It's a thing. I
cultu-
just, like
cultural
who cares about it?
appropriation. Emmett's culture.
Like, what do you think's going to happen to you if you wore a sombrero on?
You might
Cinco de
get
Mayo?
beat. You might get
You
beat.
think you think people are getting beaten up? Do you think there's any reason to believe that?
I think somebody did that. They went to a college dressed up as a Mexican, and the Mexicans were happy
Yeah,
that he
never
did
happened.
that. And
Can you send me, or can you tell me what to Google?
and then
to
the
find that?
liberals were like,
No, you're right. No one's ever been beat up for cultural appropriation. It's never happened. You're
I
right.
mean, probably very
Good
rarely.
call.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a thing.
The
really
all-knowing
people care about a
Google,
lot
please
offline.
tell me what is truth, what is false.
It's a little bit of just speculating without any sort of context at all, right, Big Boss? Like, isn't that a little bit better? Maybe Googling something and trying to find some evidence
With
rather than
no
just like asserting
information.
things
should ask
happen
Google
and
if you're
then laughing
American.
at people who challenge you when you are asserting
maybe-
them.
Like what?
Maybe-
Like a single one? Like a single search, and then we call it good? Like your Human Rights Act that you brought up, and then what's this? Human Rights Watch? Oh, they accepted money from a Saudi government. Wow, I wonder what happened there. What happened when the Saudi Arabian businessman who was identified as complicit in labor rights abuse and defending an HRW senior military analyst who collected Nazi memorabilia and was assigned to investigate the human rights. So this is the problem here. Even your own people.
What are you on about?
I'm saying your people, the one your your freaking groups that you're saying, oh
My
yeah, look at
people.
this human
I
rights.
run the Human Rights Watch, guys.
Oh
I'm
yes,
responsible for everything
definitely. That's
that
what I
anyone
meant by
associated with the
that.
Human
You
Rights Watch
slimy
ever
piece
does.
of shit. That's
I can't
exactly
ever
what I
reference
meant.
the Human Rights Watch because allegedly, according to Big Boss, somebody somewhere
just me.
loosely
It was just
associated with
me.
them
Okay.
did some shit with the
It
Saudis.
was just me.
What the fuck are you on
Totally
about?
not influence watch.
Trump does so much shit with the Saudis.
Hey, I've
Oh, so now we're back to Trump. We're back to Trump.
It
Okay.
always goes back to Donnie.
All right, gentlemen. Here's the deal. Ryan likes to dance.
How do you figure?
You do. It's.
I like to talk. I like to engage. I like to learn.
Ryan, people like you like to dance. Answer the question.
I do like to dance.
Why do you always obfuscate when I ask you this question?
Wait, you just asked me if I like to dance. I said yes. Wait, I don't understand. How is that an obfuscation?
You blow my mind, man.
I feel like you're just did you not just ask me if I like to dance?
You don't even know what you're talking about. You lost the plot. Like you think other words.
What was
mean
the
other
okay?
words.
Maybe I misunderstood the question. What was the question? I thought you asked me if I like to dance. And I said I like to dance. I thought that was the question you asked me. What were you actually asking me? Can you explain?
I can't anymore.
Okay, because it feels like
I've
right now
lost
you're
my mind.
gaslighting me.
No, you've made me lose my mind. I think I had.
Anybody who cracks up that hard when they hear the word gaslighting is probably a major gaslighter, to be honest. But
Yeah, go ahead. Let's use some more words, please.
Do you need?
why do you think I'm
need a
misusing?
little
What
bit
is gaslighting?
Do you need a little bit of support?
I'm
Do you
fine.
feel abused right now, Ryan?
What kind of support?
A little
Moral
bit, but it's
support?
not
Do
in any
you-
way that I'm super concerned about.
Do you need that shoulder to cry on?
He goes, this is Will Witt with PragerU. Today we're
mad
at
about it.
UCLA talking to college students and on Olvera Street talking to Hispanics in honor of Halloween and to see if my outfit is
Is this
offensive.
guy gonna get beat up? Are we allowed to show this on YouTube?
Would you guys like to chat with us today? No. That's what we want to talk to you about. Hola. You find my outfit offensive?
Just, yeah.
You find it offensive? Do you find it offensive?
Maybe a little.
Do you think my outfit is offensive?
Are you Mexican?
No.
Yes.
I think it reaffirms stereotypes that are offensive to people.
You think people really think Mexican people are like this and carry around marachas?
No, I don't think people actually think that.
Do you find my outfit offensive?
Yes. Yeah.
Why?
Because it's not your culture?
Cultural appropriation? Why do you say that?
Because you're not like Mexican.
Do you think Mexican food is like cultural appropriation?
No.
Someone else's culture that we've kind of taken. Is this cultural appropriation? No comment.
You don't really understand what their culture means and what it means to wear these things like the hats and the maracas. You know, you sort of have to understand where all of this comes from for it to not be cultural appropriation.
It's not yours.
She took his. That's assault, right? Oh man, that's crazy. I see what you mean now. That
Can I
way he
just
ripped
ask you,
off his mustache.
Do you like
That's
my
crazy.
costume?
I like your mustache.
Do you?
Monthly.
Does my outfit offend you?
You look no. You look nice.
Thank you. Do you like my costume?
Yes.
Does it offend you?
I think that's Ryan's dad.
No. No, nothing. That's good.
Me guapo?
This is beautiful.
Beautiful. Acabo. Are you guys insulting me?
No,
Insulting me in Spanish? Do you like my outfit?
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Does my outfit offend you?
No, not at all.
Some people get offended by what I'm wearing.
No, it's not. It's not offensive. I think it's you're in the right atmosphere.
Yeah.
Lo único dice de mostacho, no original.
No, no original. Do you know who sold me this?
No idea.
Mexicans.
Oh, really?
And so you're white and you get offended, but then Mexican people who sold me this and made me this
Oh, it
don't
was
get
Asian.
offended.
That, yes.
Weird, doesn't it?
I love it.
Tell
Actually,
me that lady's white.
Think it's offensive?
I don't know
no,
about that.
not at all.
Some people get really offended by this. Why do you think?
What, Ryan?
That looked like an Asian woman.
Okay.
Like he was saying, she's white and
no
she's offended, but
stereotyping
she looked pretty Asian. No, I mean she just
Well,
looked
she
like an
didn't
Asian
correct
person.
him, and I think she probably would have.
Okay. I mean,
Don't
do you guys not think she looked Asian?
I mean, she did look a
I
little
saw-
bit Asian,
I
or
looked
maybe
pretty Asian,
Middle
right?
Eastern.
Okay.
Him looking
Okay,
right,
I'm
in
just
her,
saying.
right in her eyes and everything, and I would.
So just to be clear,
tell
nobody
by
here is
the
getting
eyes.
beaten up, right?
I
No.
think I think they're all Mexican.
Okay, because that was what we were talking about, was people getting beaten
Right.
up.
Well, here's
Like,
the
it would
issue.
be
There's a
unsafe
camera.
if you dressed in that way, right?
There's a camera. There's a camera and a crew watching and people watching, and they know, and they look right at the person. Or do you think if
Well, thank God, because otherwise they would have been in real danger, right, guys?
Yeah, they are. In some places, depending on the culture.
Like
if I put myself in wear rastas and get myself like a full blown, and then I wear a little bit of makeup to make myself look a lot darker, you think I will be in danger?
Wait, are you talking about blackface?
You can call it whatever you want, but you think I will be in danger?
I mean, is that what you were describing? I just don't
I'm
understand.
asking you. You think I will be in danger if I go to Chicago?
Potentially.
Okay, thank
you. In some places.
Thank you, Ryan.
That's the point. The point is there is
The point is that cultural appropriation is the same as blackface?
No. What?
Because he was just talking about blackface. So how is that the point?
It's the same idea.
It's really
still
not the same thing.
It's not stealing the look of somebody you're not.
So culture and skin color are very different things. You agree with that?
Sure.
Okay, so they're very different things, yeah. Stealing somebody's culture and mocking somebody's skin color.
Do you get to keep it?
All right, how about I go in blackface, wear a freaking jersey,
You use the word
and I
stealing.
start
I was
dribbling a
just like,
basketball and say, "Hey, yo, dog, what's going up, dog? Up in Chicago? Am I now stealing the culture?"
A little bit. You're mocking it at least. That's the thing that people are concerned about, I think.
I think it's weird that you would make the claim that it doesn't happen very often. People getting beat up for
for wearing a sombrero.
Cultural, yeah, dude, it has happened. You can say,
Where?
"Oh, show me." People,
I can, and you won't.
I can't screen record my eyeballs. So
can you Google? Wait, you've seen someone get beat up for culturally appropriating something?
Yes.
What'd you see? What happened? Tell us about it.
I'm not going to put people's lives out there. The point is, it has.
Wait!
happened.
You don't have to. I'm not asking for any identifying information. You can't abstract it out and give me a scenario. I think you're just lying to me, Abe.
Sure, you can say that. You can say whatever you like.
Well, then
no one has ever in the
tell me
history of the
something.
world been beaten up for
I'm not saying it's never happened, but you're implying it happens like regularly, like you're in real danger if you wear a sombrero. That's how it led to all this.
You're saying if it can't be Googled, it didn't happen, as if somehow nothing happens outside of Google. Like it's ridiculous.
I'm saying if this was something that was happening at any sort of like statistically significant rate, then we probably would be able to Google something to be able to find some incidents of it.
I never said it was happening at a significant culturally relative rate. I literally said it can happen, and you argued immediately saying,
okay, so what you're saying is that you realistically are not in danger if you do culturally appropriation like that. Like you're realistic, you're not in danger, but
it would really depend
in some
on where
rare
you
scenarios
are.
you might be.
It would really depend on where you are and who you're doing it to.
Okay, Abe.
Oh, you really don't think that that's the case? You think that just it couldn't happen? It wouldn't happen. Nobody's going to.
I don't think that. I think it's almost nowhere is anyone in danger for wearing a sombrero. I don't think this is happening realistically. And that was the start of the whole conversation, right? That was what led us here.
Well, it started with a joke. It started with a joke that you then said is impossible. So,
actually, you're putting words in my mouth. I never said it was impossible. I said that you're probably not in danger if you're wearing a sombrero, and I've said that over and over and over.
You've probably never been to Sinaloa, but it's fine. You can be a Oaxaca. I mean, that's where you are coming from, so I understand.
Nice stuff, guys. So did anyone look at the second link I posted in the back that has a explanation for the torture, the Convention Against Torture that the Human Rights Watch references? Or did we decide to dismiss the Human Rights Watch because Skull Guy or whatever said that allegedly somebody associated with the Human Rights Watch had something to do with some Saudi and...
Said that, he posted a link which tells you where they get their money.
And what does that have to do with anything I said?
Wait, are we still referencing the Human Rights Watch?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
do you
it's-
feel like
he
you've
went back to
debunked
it
the Human
because
Rights
he-
Watch? Do you feel like we can't ever rely on anything they say now because of like this link? Is that the implication here?
Well, your link is implicating that we can just trust it and go on with it and trust. So I don't know what my link's not good enough. Your links count
Your
now.
link doesn't say your link has nothing, and your link doesn't tell me that this is a like we can't trust this at all.
Wait, you read it all already?
So connections with Saudi Arabia don't count.
And they don't. The connections with Saudi Arabia don't tell me to dismiss everything something says ever.
Wait, Ryan. What does it say? What is the article about? Can you tell me? I haven't read it.
Human
so-
rights.
It's not even an article. It's straight up a group that basically it will go over every group, every influence group, and it tries to tell you which
And this
side
is
they
an article on the
lean.
website specifically about the Human Rights Watch. Yes, it's about
Okay,
that.
you
specific
you already read it, so tell me who is the
I
founder?
didn't say I didn't say I read the whole fucking thing, Emmett. Stop being such a weirdo. Like what I
So
said
how
is,
do you know?
as far as I can
Like,
tell,
you went on ahead and you said that this thing couldn't be trusted or whatever. Like it didn't. Say
I didn't say
anything.
that at all. I didn't say anything about that. I never said we couldn't trust Influence Watch. I didn't say that.
So tell me, what is it about? Why should I dismiss
It's
it,
about the.
Ryan?
I'm not saying dismiss it. I don't know what the implication of it is supposed to be. What am I supposed to take from it?
I don't know. I'm asking you. You read
That-
it.
that maybe
you were the
Why
one that
do you
said that
keep
it has
telling
nothing
me that
to
I
do
said I
with
read
your
it?
own article. You said it has nothing to do with what we're talking about. If you read it because it has nothing to do with what we're talking about, can you tell me what is it about?
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Show me I was wrong.
What did I say at the beginning of this? Did I say that I read it?
Okay, so
I
neither of
said
us have read
I
it.
have not.
Okay, so
read
we
it.
both
Can you
we both
please
agree.
tell me?
Neither of us have read it. Okay, so neither of us have read it. Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't make a claim about that. I said somebody posted a link, and then,
Okay, well,
and then you
can
said
somebody
that link
show me?
is-
Instead of going down this fucking rabbit hole, can someone tell me why this is relevant to the whether or not the Human Rights Watch is addressing?
It's
torture
relevant
correctly?
because if an organization takes money from a questionable source,
Then we can dismiss everything they ever talk about, right?
That's not what I said.
Okay, because it's fucking
You would
retarded.
question-
I'm gonna rage quit. Fuck you guys. This is insane.
You would question the trustworthiness
Yeah,
of an
see,
organization. You would question the trustworthiness of an organization if it's taking money from a questionable source. Just like you would say you would question politicians if they took money from foreign governments. You would question just about any organization if it took money from certain organizations you don't agree with. I think you have the exact same standard when it comes to the things that you care about. So
Such a slime ball, dude. Hey, I just picked up this Google link. You got to look at it.
You
You
guys
sent me
made
a
him
Google
leave
link? No.
without me. What the fuck?
what?
Hey, look, man. Just look at my Google link. But if you send me a Google link, you better explain it to me. I will not look at that link. You will explain it to me.
I tried my best not to
You-
super attack him in this conversation. You saw that I was being calm, and I didn't.
Dude, you're a
attack
saint.
him.
I barely know the guy, and I want to freaking.
It's not. It's just like I don't.
You guys
I'm not
scared him off without me.
on
What the
it, and like trying to get to the point where it's like, look, if there's a corruption in an organization and they're taking funding from a foreign government in order to produce information for the American people to trust about a topic, you have to question the entirety of the organization. It doesn't mean you automatically don't trust it, but it does mean you need to confirm and look into the information that you're getting from that. You can't just trust it because it's from something that says it's Human Rights Watch. Great. I need to know if this information is actually trustworthy. Just because this organization says it's trustworthy itself about itself doesn't mean anything to me, especially when somebody's supplying information that they're taking money of corruption.
I know. Plus,
I
also his
just-
definition, the human rights definition, or whatever, said people are physically or mentally suffering. Like, okay, what's your definition of suffering? There's different levels of suffering. I can, I'm suffering, or I'm being hit over the head.
Should I
That
go?
would be suffering.
I just
Should I
don't
go
think it's
back that way in case that guy has got help yet?
If you called it in, it's their responsibility to check it out. If you're going to go off schedule in order to go check on him, it's probably not the best bet.
It's gonna lead me back one way or another.
Are you going to be able to save his life if he's?
No, you're right.
Okay.
I was just worried because they kind of
you-
act like I didn't know where I was talking about.
If you don't have the training to take care of the guy, it's best to call it in and let the people who know how to take care of him take care of him. Because if it's something beyond you, then you could make it worse.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna do that. I was just making sure they actually went there and got the location right, because I just said it was somewhere in the 38 on M59.
They're
And they
good at
kept
their
on
job.
saying-
They should be able to find him.
Yeah, you're right.
You didn't do anything. You called it in. You did what you needed to do as a citizen to help him. So,
You right.
yep. You can only do what you can do, bro.
They kind of act kind of dumb when I called it in. That's why that was.
Oh, I have something for you. Pay
And
two.
what is Ryan fucking talking about? That was all over the fucking news about that Indian fucking guy.
It doesn't matter. If,
Yeah, he
it's
plays
just
dumb a
whatever.
lot, certain things like that that isn't not push out on his media news or whatever. If it's not on his news, he doesn't sort of recognize it.
And even if it did, you already saw how he was going to just try to tear it apart. Oh, well, technically, is this true? Like, well, what did he actually? Oh, well, maybe we don't have the full story. Maybe he did something to deserve this. What do we know?
Actually, more of the story came out. He killed a Haitian family of 3. They weren't even Americans. They're killing the people that he loved.
The true asylum seekers.
Yes.
Oh, well,
wild.
All right.
That's why.
Emmett, what
That's
did
why I
you
try
want
to preach
send
stuff,
me?
people.
check your Discord.
I can't right now.
Whenever you
I
can,
got-
don't worry about it.
All right.
Whenever you can, don't worry about it.
Whenever you can. You
Whoa,
sound like it was
Jazz.
important. I might.
I
get
have
my
2
red
rage
light
quits today. That's interesting.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why he was so mad at me. I didn't actually attack him much.
Because he felt like you were changing the standard of the argument to something else. You were trying to check his logic or check if he was being consistent across the board. And instead of saying, let me answer these questions to get through to the other side, he got mad because it wasn't about the topic specifically. That's the problem when you start asking about logical consistency of an argument. I think sometimes it feels like it gets taken off of the topic that they feel is important, and then it becomes about something else, and then it becomes a blasting back and forth.
He doesn't want to give me the W, but it's okay.
No,
I
I think
still
he thinks you're talking about the earlier panel that you did, which he wasn't even on. He's just hallucinated it.
It's part of AI. It's a.
Wait, let me Google and make sure you're telling me the truth real quick. Hold on.
Let me Google to see if I'm talking.
It's all right. AI just told me Ryan's gay. We're good.
Wow.
That's all the facts I need.
That must be one heck of an AI.
It's like, look, I'm not discrediting like AI and Google as a whole, but it's like if you're just gonna throw one source at me, it's like, come on, man. It's like I found one source myself, and it says the opposite, or it basically points to your source being a little iffy, and I didn't even try for it.
That's my only issue. My issue isn't that I don't inherently not trust the thing that's being linked to me. My question is it trustworthy? Should I put any trust in it? And what is the standards by which they're measuring these things? So then he put the standards back there. So I was reading through them, and he was arguing while I was reading through it. And it's like it talks about mental stresses that would classify as torture. And some of them I could agree with, but some of them are vague enough that it's like, I'm not sure if that is. So it makes it really difficult, because then it comes down to what are the definitions of the things and what metric are we using to say that that thing is the thing. And then he asked the question about what the bar they're measuring with is. I have no idea. I've never worked for that organization, and I don't know what that organization stands for. And then you posted the thing about the funding, and it's like, okay, if they're taking questionable funding, I have to ask questions about that and look into it. Is there a reason I shouldn't trust it?
Yeah, I want you to walk me through that process. I want you to show me. I'm just going to sit back. I'm going to cam down. I'm just going to listen. I want you to walk me through your process of figuring out how reliable the Human Rights Watch description of torture is. I want you to walk me through that. Just show me how, if you don't mind.
I'd have to read through all of it, and then I would go cross-reference to other.
Okay, can you show me like a little bit of what that process looks like?
What? I'm not going to do that live on a stream.
Why not? Why not?
Because I'm not.
Why won't you derail the stream for a minute?
While I'm reading,
I want to understand. I want to understand how you do this. I want you to show us.
I would go to like the Geneva Convention, and then I would read through.
Okay, let's do that. Let's go to the Geneva Convention.
No.
Let's do that.
No.
Why not?
No, because this stream was about the files that got released, and it's not your stream. You can do that. My point is,
I was just asking how you would process this, and it seems like you're just kind of like
because you're
diving away
bringing
from it.
stuff
But
up.
That's fine.
He just told you.
You're bringing stuff up and then asking me to believe it immediately without looking into it.
No, I'm not. Hang on. No, that's not fucking true. What I was actually saying is it reasonable for me to believe this? And I think it is.
And I said I don't know. I would have to look through it. Is that not a good answer? You said it's okay to say I don't know.
No, you guys were acting like it was unreasonable for me to believe it. And there was all this gaslighting when I said that, I shouldn't dismiss the Human Rights Watch because of this Saudi funding, which Big Boss brought up.
I think that it makes it questionable, and I'd like to look into it more.
I really don't care about the human rights of those people that were actually.
I know you
destroying the
don't.
Lives of the whole people.
I don't think
that were
Emmett.
there.
No one cares about your human rights
And
either.
before that, I'd ask you if you care about the lives of the people. If you thought it was a human right, and then you're like, yeah, but I only care about
over
the
and over and
criminals.
over
I just
again that I care about
them.
human rights in general, not just for
care about
fucking
the
prisoners.
criminals. Yeah.
So Abe, you're going to challenge him on that, right? You know that's a lie, right? That he's lying right now.
I'm
I
lying
don't think
because
you care about human rights. I just you're.
You don't think I care about? Okay, I'm sorry.
I said
you agree with him. Okay. So you think you do agree he's lying then?
I think that I think he doesn't believe you.
Yeah, but
I remain unconvinced.
Hang on. Shut the fuck up, Emmett.
Me.
Hey, Abe. When he says that I said I don't care about the human rights of anyone except the criminals, that's a lie, right?
I don't think you said that, but I think that's what he heard.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Bonehead trucker. They just.
I never said.
Is that what he?
They're selling
Is that what you need?
illegals.
I think he is stating that you don't care about the people that become infringed upon by people, and then those people get arrested, and then you care about those people, but you don't care about the people that lost or were harmed or any of that, while those people were doing the things.
What's your assessment of that claim?
I have no idea. I haven't talked to you long enough to know what you think.
Well, take just a wild guess. Do you think that I'm concerned about the human rights of people who are not criminals?
Well, I partially have.
Just shot in the dark. Just shot in the dark, Abe. Just based on every conversation we've ever had. What do you think?
I think that you care about everyone's human rights. I just think that you have a skewed version of it.
I wish it wasn't like pulling teeth to get you to admit that. It's kind of disturbing, but.
What did you talk?
Bonehead trucker.
Bro,
I
straight
still
up
think you don't give a
snake just.
I still think you care. You don't give a shit about them. You care about political gain, and this is like political expedient for you. And
what
he needs it to win.
Am I getting by arguing on what political gain am I getting arguing on a fucking
this.
Abe Dinkus panel? What political gain am I getting right now?
You are in this panel because you want to engage with the political
This
topics.
panel has there's no influence of politics happening here, dude.
Yes, there is.
Then why are you
there's
here?
20 people watching.
It doesn't matter.
It's fun. I like arguing about stuff. I like learning about stuff.
Okay, well, I'm sure you like to argue, but learning, I don't know about that one.
Here, Ryan,
I'm telling you, that's why I'm here.
Here's something to learn. In 2020, the Human Rights Watch Board of Directors discovered that HRW accepted a $470,000 donation from Saudi real estate magnate, owner of a company, HRW, had previously identified as complicit in labor rights abuses, under the condition that the donation not be used to support LGBT advocacy in the Middle East and North Africa. After the Intercept reported the donation, it was returned, and HRW issued a statement that accepted it was deeply regrettable. So, since they're
good for them for returning it, and
after they got called
out,
if they did not get called out, they were going to keep that money. Just
Sure,
FYI.
I'm glad they didn't.
But is that kind of is the corruption that I just identified there? Would that kind of bother you a little bit about sort of?
It does bother me. Yes, I don't think they should do that. And I'm glad that they
were
returned
going to
it.
be against LGBT advocacy. There, they didn't want to spend that money possibly towards LGBT information and everything based on the guy that did not like LGBT type people there.
Okay, so I've said already, I think that was a bad thing to do. I condemn it.
So
okay,
did that color your kind of feelings towards this particular source that you like to use? Did that influence any of your decisions? Like, this is a great place. I'm going to use everything that they say and everything and not question it at all.
So making claims about human rights abuses doesn't seem like that changes that at all. Doesn't seem like that has anything to do with that.
Since they're in this case here that I just kind of showed you, they were going to not send money to LGBT people because a Saudi, you know how the Saudis feel about LGBT, because he said so, and they accepted that money to not help LGBTQ people. But you're okay with
what's
that.
the implication here? Why do you keep saying I'm okay with that? I'm not okay with that.
Okay. My implication is that you
Abe, I think you understand what I'm trying to get across.
I think he's
trying. I really don't actually.
I think he's trying to say.
Can you translate boomer for me?
I think he's trying to say that if they were willing to accept that money, short of being caught accepting that money, that would be a large corruption in that organization. If they were willing to take that money in the first place with stipulations like that, that means that there is corruption in that organization that should probably be looked into. And we're going to accept the other information that this organization is being paid out. And we don't know if they haven't been caught for other donations that specifically were for, I don't know, protecting Hispanics who come into the U.S. illegally or something like that. We don't know.
Okay, but we don't have reason to believe that they did that, right? That we're just speculating about that, but we do have reason to believe
What do you
they were
mean?
paid off for that one thing, and then they returned that money when it was identified.
After they got caught. You're forgetting that major point there. After they got caught.
What do you mean caught?
After the Intercept reported the donation, it was returned, and HRW issued
How
a
long did
statement.
that take? How long was it between when that happened? I just don't know if this is like a recurring problem with this organization based on one thing.
And
well, that would be
after
the point.
Intercept
That would,
reported the donation. Let me see.
that would be the issue. The issue would be that it.
What would be really interesting is what if some other organizations, some other human rights organizations, are also concerned about CCOT? Would that be curious?
Well, I think that there's going to be curiosity about it regardless. I never said that I love everything.
Sorry, not just
Scott's doing.
curiosity.
It's
No,
perfect.
also reporting on credible human rights abuses at CCOT.
No, because I don't think they care about the human rights abuses that criminals were.
That's not what I asked. I'm not asking about who
Other
cares about
people.
human rights abuses.
Yeah, but you're talking about us.
You can report. You understand? You can report on human rights abuses without actually caring about them.
Okay, I'm gonna continue. You're talking about.
Do you understand that you can report on human rights abuses without actually caring
You're
about them?
painting a narrative, and the narrative has to do.
What's the narrative?
The narrative has to do with supposed human rights abuses, and I'm challenging that specific thing because I don't think they care about human rights at all.
Whether they care about them, if they are reporting accurately on them.
So it doesn't matter. I agree with you. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
saying I'm asking.
But I'm not gonna listen to them talking about human rights. They don't give a shit.
If the
They don't give a
reporting is
shit,
accurate,
okay?
if the reporting is accurate, why does it matter if they care?
No, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna give a shit about what they have to report.
I'm not asking you to. Emmett, I never thought you were going to give a shit about human rights abuses. I think you are someone. If you had the opportunity, you would do plenty of human rights abuses. But you'll never have that opportunity because you're a useless fucking goblin.
Imagine that I don't care about what people who don't give a shit about human rights have to say about human rights.
8 years, Ryan.
Imagine
8 years between when that charitable donation was given and when the Intercept reported that information. So they knew about it for 8 years.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I would look for another organization then, sure.
So then quit using
if
that.
It's only Human Rights Watch, then yeah, potentially they could be corrupt. Who knows? So what if we find another organization reporting on these CCOT abuses? That might make it a little more serious then, right?
I would go through the same process and make sure they're actually going to be someone who's, genuine.
So, and you would say if any of them ever received funds for something that was potentially corrupt, and then they returned that or were exposed for it, then we should ignore that as well, right?
I think we should take it with a grain. I'm not saying we should just inherently not trust things. I'm saying you need to be careful what you trust. You can't just wholeheartedly trust things if you know there's corruption.
Or wholeheartedly distrust them.
Sure. I didn't say I didn't trust it at all.
Well, I just
but
agree with you, Ryan.
So
I agree
before
that they don't give a
reading,
shit.
so before looking at the article about what the actual human rights abuses that were reported were, we started talking about how it's a corrupt organization reporting on them.
I had it pulled up and was reading it when he said that. Regardless of that.
And what did you learn about? What did you read about?
It was talking about World War II and the gross abuses of torture that were used and the things that they started started deeming as in the bracket of torture specifically. And then I was reading through.
I'm sorry. You were reading the one that identifies what
yes,
like torture is. You weren't reading the one the earlier one, which was about like specific instances of torture, which is what led us down that rabbit hole in the first place.
But then the more links kept popping. So then you were arguing back and forth, and you were like, "This is what they said torture was." So then I went to that one. So it's just been
because you guys kept moving me off the initial point instead of looking at that first article that I shared with. I mean, but whatever.
Well, I told you at the beginning. I don't think they care. And since you agree that they don't care, what would
no one's asking. I'm saying it's irrelevant. I'm saying it's irrelevant whether they care if the reporting's accurate.
No, because the reporting will be biased just by doing the reporting, right? Why would you report?
Okay, well, I don't know if there's sources linked on that page. Let's look at the page again and see if there's sources.
Why would you report on something that you don't care? Especially when it comes to moral issues.
Hey, look, I found let's see. Looks like there's sources. Reports.
Can you answer my question, Ryan?
What?
No? Okay.
What's the question? I'm sorry.
Why would you care, or why would you make a report on a moral issue if you don't care about the morality of said issue?
Because you're an organization that's primary goal is reporting on human rights abuses.
But you don't care about human rights. Why would you report on that?
What do I care if they actually, like, the people running it actually care? Or if they're,
Can you answer my question?
I don't care if they actually care. I care that they're doing what their organization set out to do.
There you go.
So if they don't care, can you trust that they're going to do it?
Not necessarily, which is why we should probably have some additional reporting, right? Which is like maybe like looking at sources that they might provide.
No, we just need more data. We just need more data.
Yeah, generally.
We don't care how we get more data. We just need more.
I mean, or we can be critical of the data as we find it, right?
But you weren't. You passed on one source to us, and we're willing to just let that slide.
Okay, no. So what actually happened was earlier, this all started because I said, I believe, based on other, I didn't even initially get this from the Human Rights Watch, right? I was just saying that I believe in my heart of hearts that there's good reason to believe that CCOT has been credibly accused of human rights abuses based on reporting that I've heard, okay? Maybe that reporting was lying to me. That's possible. However, I Googled it, and one of the first things I found was the Human Rights Watch, and then we went down this rabbit hole.
Okay, well, I remain unconvinced.
Yeah, Emmett, I think you would do human rights abuses. But again, you'll never get to because you're useless and weak and pathetic.
I know, that sucks, right? It's an incredible argument.
And
right?
ugly.
I can't believe you would do those things, Emmett. I thought I knew a fella that I only met a couple of days ago.
He can't. He physically can't. I mean, look at him.
I can.
Emmett, you're a piece of shit.
Dirtbag, bro.
Dirtbag. It has to be with being Mexican, like Ryan. This is a full-blooded American.
He thinks Mexican is as bad an insult as the ugly goblin thing I'm calling him because he's racist as well.
Do you?
I thought white people could only be racist, Ryan.
I thought only white people could be racist.
There's like 18 layers of irony in this whole conversation, and it's so ridiculous. I'm losing my mind.
Emmett
What, is
can't
Emmett
be
Mexican or
racist.
something?
He's
Yes,
Mexican.
very.
Okay, he's also retarded, so.
Oh, it's amazing.
And I'm obviously triggered.
Listen, I forgive you because you're Mexican.
It feels bad coming out of my mouth. Why are you guys?
I'll forgive you because you're
triggering me so
Mexican
much.
too.
I need to breathe.
Nobody triggered you. That's internal.
Get it
I
to
am
yourself
triggered.
and
It's internal.
spur.
Yes, I am triggered. I'm gonna breathe.
Everybody's state of emotional being is an internal strife, man. Like people saying things to you, how you take it is on you. It's not on what they said.
Okay, well, that's. I mean, obviously there are ways to engage with people that can increase the likelihood that they get upset, right?
Who can control your
I'm
feelings?
I'm not saying that what people say can't elicit a response within you. It is then your further motion or action or whatever that makes whatever it is.
Yeah,
more,
Ryan,
right?
Ryan,
So it's probably
the chat is
hang on.
correct.
So it
Wait,
makes
chat
sense
is
that I can
correct.
get. It's reasonable for me to feel upset if people are doing things that are upsetting, right?
Sure.
Listen, chat is
Okay,
correct.
so what's the problem
Goblin
then?
is cultural appropriation.
It depends on what you
I
do
am
with that.
Mexican.
I
You
thought-
have to call me like duende or
What did I do
something
with
like
that?
that. You have to
I
understand.
didn't say you did anything. I'm saying
Goblins
Okay.
to
were
that
something
person,
else.
it's important for people to recognize that their choices
For
are
another
their
group of
choices, and
people.
people don't make you do things. They just make you. They might make you feel something.
With small hats.
There's a difference between emotions and your action. That's
Okay.
kind of
Did anyone-
important.
Is anybody like contending with that?
Oh my gosh!
You're just informing us. You're
Face
just
the
informing us
wall.
of that.
Face the wall. You're in timeout.
You're just informing us in the chat that emotions and actions are different.
No, I'm. Do you like
Thank
miss
you. Thank
bits
you,
and
Abe.
pieces and then argue because it's fun? Is that what's happening? Because
What
my whole
pieces did I
statement.
miss in that?
Snake.
You said I feel triggered. You triggered me, and I'm like, actually, he didn't trigger you. He made you feel a way, and you chose based on how you feel.
And then
we
I
went down
explained
that whole rabbit hole.
how you agreed how people can engage in behavior that is intentionally upsetting, right?
Can make you
And then
feel.
I was saying I got upset, right? So
Yeah.
he did, in a sense, trigger me. Obviously, I got triggered. I'm also responsible for that. I'm not saying I don't have any responsibility in this, but he's also. I'm just saying that there was
He made
also.
He made you feel emotions, and you chose triggered.
I refuse
You
my
don't choose your
accountability
No,
on
that's not
your
how it works. You don't
emotions.
choose your
I'm
emotions.
not your.
You don't choose your
trigger,
emotions.
it's an emotion?
I think so, partially. Yeah.
I refuse to take any accountability on your emotions. I am not your
I don't expect you
husband
to.
or wife or anything.
Well, yeah,
like that,
you're a
so-
human rights violator. I expect that from you, Emmett.
That's right, bitch.
What a piece of shit, Emmett.
Why?
Wow, this is derailed so far. I don't even.
This
I
is
don't know what country I'm
Emmett's
in
fault.
anymore. It's Emmett's fault.
Yeah, this is all Emmett's fault.
Hey Ryan,
Safe bet.
Is Emmett a fascist, or is anybody on this panel a fascist in your mind?
I'm a monarch.
I mean, I think a lot of you are like fascist sympathizers, but I don't think you're all like.
Hey! I don't
If
like
I ever
socialism,
became a
okay? You
fascist
like
sympathizer,
socialism.
it would be the people like you that made it.
Yeah,
that's- I mean, that's-
socialist.
Wait,
You're a
aren't you
socialist.
responsible for your
You
own?
love social democracy, don't you, Ryan?
I prefer it to fascism.
Yeah, there you go. Then you're the adjacent. I'm a monarchist. I have nothing to do with that shit. Shit.
Wait, monarchy is
I
like
mean,
almost
I had
definitionally
nothing
like
to do with that
fascistic,
shit.
Well, most definitely actually like the thing that I'm against.
What?
What?
Hold on.
What?
Guys,
Thank
if you're
you.
not
No,
paying
I'm
for
not
this
coming back, though.
entertainment, you're fucking.
Oh, thank God. Dude, this is the American dream right here.
You're the owner. If you can't come in her, come over.
Born in the USA.
Hey, Suanna. Suanna. She's not listening. Hey, come on. You need to listen to your nana. Go ahead, baby. Girl, you crazy now.
That's a gentleman right there.
Now I want to light up some fireworks after hearing that song.
Hey, me, Ma. How you doing, baby? How you doing, baby? Good. All right, now. Hey, you lost, boy? No, I'm going to the race. What race? NASCAR race. You going to NASCAR? Yes, sir. A little bit. You ain't lost, did you? No, I'm good. I'm going to the race, sir. Sure about that? Yes, sir. Find something safe to do, boy.
Wow. I don't even know.
He was a gentleman, man. He held that cigarette for the old lady, man. That's class. You can't make that no more.
I want to light up some fireworks.
I don't even know what
whenever
that
I hear
is.
That song.
It's fun. It's fun, sis.
Born in the USA.
It's how America could have been until Abe Lincoln stepped in.
Damn.
Shit.
Played what was in the queue. In the queue.
I just play the thing that people tell me to play.
I think it's pronounced Quakeway.
Oh, the Quakeway? Two Quakeway?
Yeah,
Well,
two Quakeway.
cultural appropriation. You can play that other video there that I put.
Oh my. Oh
All right,
my.
I'm gonna dip out of here, gentlemen. Thanks for the interesting time, I suppose.
Ryan's gonna come back in 5 minutes. We're gonna need you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where'd you put it, Mr. Bill?
I thought I put it. Did I put it in the chat thing? Let's see here.
Oh, in the back chat?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So Drewski is a black man. That guy. Is that a
guy.
suit then? Like a... What's up, Rocky?
Hello, Rocky.
Are you in a bunker right now, Rocky?
No.
Why not?
Wait, there it is.
What do you think, Rocky? What do you think about all this craziness?
Probably
don't
thinking
know.
Ryan's kind of retarded.
You don't know.
I'm ready for anything.
You're ready for everything and anything, or anything and everything?
Anything and everything.
What's your favorite book, Rocky?
Let's see. I got so many books. I don't know, maybe this one.
Ah.
New Testament. Yep.
Yeah. I see.
KJV, or which one was the 1526 edition?
Crazy.
William Tyndale Publishing. Yep.
Crazy. I see. I see.
When chat trivia for you. When was the first Bible written? Written into English, I guess I should say, because technically Ethiopia had the first Bible. But
Wow. I mean, that's debatable, right?
I think so, yeah.
But Rocky, what are you up to? You're wearing your Kevlar. What's up?
Oh, it's my old Marine Corps hat.
Yeah.
This is my old helmet.
Yeah.
From
Kevlar. Well,
Afghanistan.
Might be. It's still Kevlar, right?
Yeah, I wear it instead of a motorcycle helmet.
Your dome cover?
It's my motorcycle helmet.
Does it protect you good?
Even if you have this hat on and you're riding a motorcycle and then getting a wreck, it's better than no hat.
Well, yeah, because any kind of barrier between tissue and asphalt is probably a good choice. Big Red, good to see you.
Speaking of that, I almost fucking killed some fucking crotch rocket on Memorial Day going to my cousin's barbecue because he tried splitting the lane when I was trying to get over in front of the guy that I was passing.
Wow.
Yeah. Couldn't wait 5 minutes. And then I got over fucking stop because I saw him. Then
laid on the horn past that dude, and so the dude got back after he was dumb enough to realize that, and then I put my finger out right in front of him and flipped him off.
Gee. Just lucky to be
Yeah,
alive, huh?
dude, I don't need to fucking kill nobody. I don't need that on my fucking conscience and soul.
Yeah,
Even if it
probably
wasn't
not.
my fault.
Probably not. Probably shouldn't accidentally run anyone over, right?
No, dude, that's on him, dude. If that would have happened, that would have been on him, dude. Fuck that
Wouldn't
dude.
it be? Wouldn't
That's
it be the?
fucking selfish.
I would think that the first Bibles were done in like 1200 BCE, or not BCE. Hold on.
Yeah, you were sort of right there
12
on that one. Is about
I think
1200
it's
before
yeah.
Christ. Yeah. But if
Well,
you think about it written in English or whatever in the late
Right.
1300s is the answer.
Yeah. That would make sense. But, yeah.
And New Testament was composed at about 90, 80, give or take, 98.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm reading.
I don't like motorcyclists. Don't like them.
So, Rocky, what have you been up to?
I've been researching Satan's little season.
5 foot.
Revelations.
Yeah.
Revelations 20, chapter.
Yeah.
20.
And what do you think?
I think we're in it.
Like,
Any guesses on who the Antichrist might be? Or
No, the Antichrist is past history. Nero was the Antichrist. First century history was the tribulation, ended in 76 AD. The scriptures was completed by 66 AD. They tell you it was 90 AD, but it was really completed by 66 AD. John was warning that generation to flee Jerusalem because the temple was going to be destroyed, and then the whole world would be destroyed in the tribulation. And then Christ came back for 1,000 years.
And that's but where would we see the 1,000 years of peace and
they hit it when Satan was released. He hit all the added 700 years to our history. Celebrate 1776.
So how would that mean that all history is false history then?
History is mostly a lie. If you think the news is fake, you should get into history. History is more what they teach you in school is a big fat lie. They tell you the Pangea. They tell you there's evidence of a Pangea. And they tell you that the Pangea happened billions of years ago. The earth divided into four corners of the earth. But that happened during the
Rocky,
tribulation.
can I show you something interesting?
Rome was universal, worldwide.
I'm going to show you something very interesting. Okay, here we go. I'll show you this. It's very interesting. Here we go.
You guys all focused up because this is key. Let me get rolling on you here so we know what's happening. Here we go, baby. Get your head under there now. This is vital. See, being the first son, right? That puts him right here in the lower chakra. Now that's shooting energy up into Daniel, verse 6. And this, of course, is a dream catcher. So all his dreams are being caught and he can't move on. And that's going back and forth and like that, like a spider web, which is, of course, connecting to the eye of Horus, which is a 77777, is 0.001, which also goes up. That was the first time he ever swung a baseball bat. Now, what we got here is the baseball ain't hitting the bat because the seams are 17.
After observing several of these exorcisms, I still could not trace the genealogy of any of the scripture he incessantly quoted. There seemed to be absolutely no method to his madness.
But I remember when I built the pyramids, right? It was tough. It was tough as a motherfucker.
You built the pyramid?
Yeah, because we was hauling all the stuff up like that, but we did it all with sound, right? We did it with sound, and then we had a blanket. We had sound and we had a blanket, and it came down like that. You know, that's what I was tripping on. You see, we working on his brow chakra. We're just in back of the crown chakra. And that's why he's been tripped up and he's laid on his car payments and all that stuff.
What does this mean for us?
It means you'll be psychically attacked. You're son number 3. They're coming at you from all angles. They're coming at you from the Sirius, right? They're coming at you from the Orion, okay? Dan, right? Dan's best friend, man's best friend. That's dog. That's the dog star. That's Sirius. That's some serious shit, man. Now your mother, she's just a hoe.
My mother's no hoe.
No. I mean the hoe as in that which pushes the plow through the fields across the star system, coming back around with a meteor shower, which is why there's all them dots up here on the back of his neck.
So where do you lie?
I lie beneath.
Why is he being baptized?
Huh? Hold on, don't move. We cool. What? I just want to keep him in check in case some evil spirits come in while I'm gonna. Hold on now. Don't make me take the clip out. Hold on, baby. We cool. Huh?
Never go full retard.
All right, let's go play catch. You've been healed.
You've been healed. What do you think about that, Rocky?
Never go full retard. That's from the movie where it's making fun of some Marines in Vietnam.
I don't think it was Marines.
I think they were
Hollywood actors.
Wild.
It was a Hollywood movie going on a story that some guy wrote, but turns out he was
What do you think?
lying about what he did in Vietnam.
What do you think about that baptism/exorcism, Rocky?
They're just mocking me. Because when I was in the Marine Corps, I performed an exorcism on a young man who just got back from a night out of the town, and he had drinking some opium-based liquor. And when I performed the exorcism, he puked up some white heroin-type substance that was. So they mocked me when I was in the Marines and called me the exorcist. And when they do this to me.
So that's based on you?
Well, the next day, the guy thanked me for helping him.
Yeah.
And then I got in trouble for it.
I see. But it worked?
Oh, yeah, it worked. It was worth it, you know.
I see. Rocky, do you...
It did cause me some trouble because people would call me the exorcist and
you
call me psych, like I had psychic or something.
Yeah.
And then there was also a guy in the Marine Corps, we called him skid marks because he never washed his underwear very good. We called him
gosh. That's pretty ridiculous.
When you live in the barracks, you know everybody's, about everybody.
Yeah,
And
true.
you know, I just got there, and this guy was having 3 guys couldn't hold him down, so I just went up to, in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, I commanded to come out of this person, and he puked up some white shit, and it's just so happened he was drinking heroin-based liquor, which is like drinking a demon spirit, most likely, kind of some kind of shit. You don't want to do that, really. Come on.
Rocky, do you microwave hot dogs?
I don't have a microwave.
Do you grill hot dogs? Or do you pan fry them?
I like German sausage.
Better question. Do you prefer MREs over hot dogs?
Oh.
Depends on the MRE, maybe.
Yeah, I eat anything.
What was your favorite MRE?
I can't remember.
Chili Mac all the way.
Roast beef steak or something.
True, Big Red. True.
Man, them MREs were pretty good.
You think?
They stored forever, you know, if you kept them in a cool place. They
True.
Bust them open, and they got a little heat pack. We used to make bombs out of them. We'd stick them heat packs.
Yep.
Yeah, a plastic bottle.
Yep.
Start them and close it off. Boom.
Yep.
Scared the shit out of everybody. I got in trouble because I scared the shit out of everybody on base.
It's even better if you add. It's even better if you add the Tabasco into it. Because then it's like a pepper boom. Yeah. Throw it in a hole. Clear them out.
Spicy.
Yep. Yep.
Scare the Gophers.
Yep. 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 So, Rocky, what do you think about the release of the Epstein file stuff?
I don't know. It seems like everybody knew from in the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, the pizza joints, the Italian mob pizza joints. We're always doing that shit. Everybody knew that stuff. It's the mafia Catholic connection. Mafia for male or whatever that is.
Whatever that is.
Sicilian.
What do you think the future holds?
Controlled by the Catholic Church.
Really?
The mafia's always been Catholic. And I believe if we have an invasion of immigrants, they're most likely Catholic immigrants. We don't need no more fucking Catholics. Yeah, we should keep the fucking Catholics out.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, if it was a real big deal, you could just set up a couple gun turnips.
Oh, okay. Let's not do that.
State line.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of the immigrants.
Well, no, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying
I could use a few good Mexican workers up here. I could use some Mexican workers. They're pretty hard workers. I think I should be able to go down there and sneak one across the border, and if I want to or not.
Wow. You think so?
Yeah. Fuck, why not? And have him work for me for 7 years, and then he has to go back or something, whatever.
Oh, you're saying you're going to go like Old Testament biblical on it?
Like a sharecropper.
Oh, my.
They're migrant workers. They're hard workers. What's the problem?
Wow.
Why can everybody else, you know?
I think people would have an issue with that. I do. Plenty of people. every which way would have a problem with it.
Why you're just a slave.
How?
It's just
I'm not.
it's a system.
What system am I a slave to?
I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Isn't it? Every system's hard to define.
1776.
You believe this wholeheartedly. We kind of started to go over that one night, but I can't find a way to confirm or deny the things that you brought up, like prehistorical stuff or the deleted history portion. I would have to believe that on faith, and I don't see it in scripture, not in the fashion that you state it. And I know you've shown the book, but I'm curious as to how you would end up being able to trust the words of somebody after the fact writing about the Bible itself, saying that this is what it actually means, and this is what it actually means in all these different places, and then filling in what that interpretation is. What would give you the belief that that person was correct?
I try to go by what it says. I don't know where I put them books. Where did they go? Hard to keep track of around here.
Well, looks like
But
you're surrounded
I just
by
go
books.
by what it says, and it's just the book is just a collection of what Jesus said. He said, "This generation shall not pass before you see all these things." Was he speaking to those people at that time? Has not the temple already been destroyed? Are we not now the temple of the Holy Spirit? There's no call for a third temple in the scriptures to be built in order so that it can be torn down again. It was torn down in 70 AD, and then 76 AD was the end of the tribulation. And a 1,000-year reign occurred. In 1776, they added 700 years to history. That's 1776. Statue of Liberty is the light bearer with the chain around its ankle, celebrating the Luciferian creation, the Lucifer light bearer, celebrating liberty, the God of liberty, reason over faith, celebrating the Renaissance, when the Renaissance was the end of what they so-called the Dark Ages, which was the age of light, 1,000 years, and then they rewrote history to make that period look dark.
But how would we know that that's true?
I'm just trying to go by what the scripture says.
Yeah, but the scripture doesn't talk about.
I read it different. I imagine myself in Satan's little season, and what would Satan do? He would lie. He would hide that. And there's evidence. The Statue of Liberty. I mean, we're not supposed to make graven images, and shit. Like liberty and state. It's basically the rise of the Republic, which is who crucified Christ. Them and the Jews, the small hats. And if you didn't have futurism, you wouldn't have Zionism. Zionism is all about rebuilding the temple. You wouldn't have that if you knew that was already passed. So we all know this is all bullshit. Zionism is not biblical.
Yeah.
Not God's chosen people. God divorced them in 70 AD when they destroyed the temple. That was God divorcing them because it was conditional on them and worshiping the Messiah, and they rejected the Messiah. So God destroyed them. And then the church replaced it. Those who kept the word, and listened to the warning of Revelations, fled Jerusalem. And that's who remained during the millennial reign. And then millennial reign's over, and I don't know who we are. The remnant of, I don't know. So, but we're not waiting for the tribulation. That's over. The temple was destroyed in 70 AD. That was a part of the beginning of the tribulation. The ending was 76. That's about
76. But the question I keep asking is like, how do you know? You say you, from what you've read,
It's
scripturally,
speculation. Yeah, it is speculating. Considering yourself in Satan's little season and then looking at the Statue of Liberty and finding out that a professor said that they added 700 years to our maybe in a 300.
How did that happen? That was weird.
Anyway,
I got a show.
Starlink don't work that good.
Mine does the same stuff. What the shit?
1776 was also.
Like, what the shit is this?
Speaking in tongues. We need an interpreter. Obviously,
what the shit? What?
Did he go full Saiyan?
Yeah, I think that's what's happening.
He identifies as a.
What the heck was that?
He was adding a couple more years.
That was a hell of a scream. That was a hell of a scream. Yeah. Wow, that was wild. That guy, I don't. I'm surprised his throat's okay after that. If it's okay, that was the craziest scream. That hurt my throat listening to that guy do that. That was wild. That, and then he couldn't even break the window. He had to throw it multiple times to get that window to break. Just bounced off and almost hit him.
You got to drink water before you scream.
Do you?
Oh,
do you
man,
do you scream often, Rocky?
Well, there was a call for it in certain like signals. You could like do a fake wolf or something.
Oh.
And then there were fake calls, like you could whistle like a bird.
Okay.
Scream like a bird or whatever, and as warning, like for jungle warfare and shit.
Yeah. Here's a question for you, Rocky. People like you like to dance. Answer the question.
Yeah, I taught my children to dance.
That's obfuscation. You have to answer the question.
I like to dance.
No, that's obfuscation. Answer the question.
Yes, people like me. What's like me?
Who's what? What are you talking about?
Like me, as in who's like me?
What are you talking about, Rock?
The question was, people like you like to dance. I'm asking, what do you mean by like me? That sounds racist or something.
What did you just say? People like you like to dance.
Oh yeah, that's racist. What's that mean? That's
I-
anti-Vietnam old G guy.
You're an
You don't
OG
like
guy?
You don't like old guys?
I don't like old guys. I like my wife. I don't know why I would like old guys.
Okay. People like me like to dance.
Yeah, answer the question.
I'm trying to figure out what do you mean by like me. Trying to clarify the question.
Maybe if you open your eyes, you'll be able to see the question better.
My eyes are wide open, dude.
I can't even tell if your eyes are open.
Are you speaking in code?
Maybe.
Should I cover one eye? I'll hide one eye.
Now he's a pirate.
A pirate? Rocky, are you a pirate?
He's a butt pirate.
Pirates were considered during the Revolution, a War for Independence. They were allies against British naval, royal forces.
They were hired guns.
Yeah.
There was more to steal on the British ships than there were the American ships. So
It's true.
Okay,
Elderland, how the heck are you?
Marines are leathernecks. Marines are leathernecks. We take a ride on a ship and we jump off the ship and we secure naval bases. Leathernecks. They were part of the Navy.
So, Rocky, what are you drinking tonight?
They used to call me Leatherneck, was one of my handles on the radio. Leatherneck, come in, Leatherneck.
Yeah, that's a crazy drink.
Oh, literally. I'm drinking water, dude.
which military outfit had the best anthem, guys?
Out of a glass bottle.
I say the Marines had the best anthem, but
yeah, the Marine Corps had the best one. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, we'll fight our country's battles in the air, on land, and sea. First to fight for rights of freedom and to keep our honor clean. We are proud to claim the title of United States Marines. It's like Boy Scout Club.
Yeah.
Boy Scouts Club.
Yeah. Boy Scouts.
Who's the most popular Marine? Gomer Pyle?
Chester Pulley. Chesty
was-
Puller.
Yeah, Chester.
Good night,
Puller.
Chesty.
He was. There was a conspiracy of a fascist movement to overtake, and they wanted me to lead the ex-World War I vets against and start a fascist movement. Oh, didn't he write the book War's a Racket?
That was that, or was that Dan Daly who did that? I don't remember now. It's been too long.
Smedley Butler.
Smedley Butler, yeah. Smedley Butler is the one attributed with War is a Racket. And he's not wrong. He's not wrong at all.
Two-time Medal of Honor winner Smedley Butler, the Marine Corps Lieutenant General, wrote the book War is a Racket, fought in the Banana Wars, South America, for the corporations to secure the banana trade and to secure the coconut oil of beans.
So, Emmett.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think that if American people decide they want bananas, they should get bananas.
What if they prefer hot dogs?
They can get hot dogs.
So
Would
are
you
you
put a banana on a hot dog bun?
dogs and their bananas.
What if they want a hot dog and a banana?
Together at the same time.
I think the Marine Corps should be there in order for them to be able to provide the security needed so that we can get both hot dogs and bananas.
But what if I wanted my banana on a hot dog bun and my hot dog in a banana peel?
That would be gross. The banana on a bun sounds fine, so long as there's like peanut butter involved. But the hot dog in a banana peel sounds disgusting to me.
Abe, tell us more about this peanut butter involvement.
Peanut butter and bananas is amazing together. You know what?
It's who controls the food supply, controls the
what's in the food.
Whoever controls the food controls the people. Is that what you're saying?
Bananas that they have now are not
bananas.
The original. The reason they got the bananas is because they had found a way to genetically modify the bananas down there, and so
Did they
were
add
shipping
some
up.
crayon?
Yeah.
Just asking for a friend.
Some crayon.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
They modify them so they can have a little bit of green crayon in them.
That's right. That's right. We needed a little Crayola with our banana.
Do you prefer green bananas or yellow bananas? I know the people that grow them, they like them green, but Americans typically like them yellow.
I usually like them ripe and yellow. However, they have way higher sugar content when they're ripe. So they're better for you if they're not completely ripe.
Interesting.
Does your wife ever make banana bread from frozen rotten bananas?
Yes. Really good banana bread, actually. Really, really good. It's my mom's recipe originally, but my wife does make delicious banana bread. And she also makes like pumpkin cheesecake that's delicious.
I don't know how they could do it. Rotten bananas.
Well, they're not rotten. They're just overripe. You can't have rotten. They got to be overripe. They can't be to the mold point. So, but that's what I said. Remember, when they ripen, they get sweeter because they break down into sugars, and so when they go from yellow to brown, but aren't rotten yet, then they're high, really, really high in sugar. So, become very sweet.
Love the bread.
But Elder Lion wouldn't know because he doesn't like sweet things, do you, Elder?
Nah, I only eat red meat.
That's right. Nah, I only eat red meat raw, right off the bone.
I just pick it up out of the store and I immediately walk out just eating it.
That's right. That's the way to do it right there. Because you have the intestinal fortitude of a gorilla, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Rocky, do you have a gorilla mind?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the all beef grass fed diet, but I hit a deer the other night, but I couldn't drag it up.
Drag it up where?
I hit it and it went over the hill.
Oh.
The ditch. It's too big to drag up. I was cut it up, eat it.
You should have used sound and a blanket. Rocky.
I didn't have a rope on me because it was in my new truck. Didn't have no tools in it or nothing.
You're supposed to use sound and a blanket to lift heavy things.
Sound and a blanket.
Yes.
How would you do that?
Don't you know how the pyramids were built, Mr. Bill?
A blanket would have worked. I could have
That guy in
wrapped
that
it,
video made him.
dragged it up the hill. But a rope would have been better. And a blanket wrapped first after I slit its throat and drained the blood.
You just use the blanket, you put the stone on the blanket, and then you use a giant horn, and the resonance lifts the blanket like a flying carpet. It moves the thing.
Alibaba.
Yeah.
Alibaba, they got a website you can buy anything from China off. Alibaba.
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 Whatever happened to that guy? Whatever happened to Jack Ma? Does anybody even know what happened to Jack Ma?
Using capitalism to destroy.
Oh, the guy that got kidnapped.
Yeah. Yeah, he was the owner and runner of freaking Alibaba, and he was so public talking about how to get rich and all this stuff, and then all of a sudden he's gone because he spoke out against the Chinese government, I think. Then he just disappeared.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure he's totally okay. He's probably just on an extended vacation.
He reappeared.
Did he?
Well, I'm looking at his Wikipedia page, and apparently he reappeared.
According to who? Was it the Chinese government?
Probably in Taiwan.
Did he reappear to apologize for what he said about the Chinese government for a little bit?
Most likely. Couple of struggle sessions and come out with an apology.
In early 2024, Ma replaced SoftBank as Alibaba later shareholder. On 17 February 2025, Ma attended a symposium with Chinese industry leaders hosted by Xi Jinping at the Great Hall of the People in Beijing. While his image appeared on Xinwen Lianbo, his name was omitted by news agency and other state-run media, leading to mixed interpretation of his reappearance as a potential sign of rehabilitation following China's tech crackdown.
Rehabilitation, huh? Interesting choice of words.
See, told you he's fine.
He is he's having some words with the authorities, and they're just talking.
Just talking, friendly talk.
Yeah, there's that needle involved that goes into the brain, but besides that, it's just a little bit of talking.
Now, if they forced him to watch Ryan's video, that would be kind of beyond the pale there, wouldn't it?
To be honest, if I was me and it was like, you have to believe in this or you're going to have to watch Ryan, I'll be like, yeah, I believe whatever you want.
Well, at least you'll say you believe whatever they want.
No, I will. Please don't make me watch it. I believe
Waterboarding or watch Ryan? Which one do you want?
I think Emmett's taking the waterboarding. Sounds like a vacation.
Waterboard me, just waterboard me.
Just give me the freaking towel. I'll put it on my own face.
So
after the
Rocky.
first 13 minutes.
You there, Rocky?
Say what?
Have you told these fine people about the airplanes?
Told who about what?
The airplanes, that you don't think that they actually fly. That it's
What
impossible for them to.
Who says airplanes don't fly?
You did.
I never said that.
Not today, but I've heard you say it.
No, you haven't. You're making shit up now, trying to make me sound stupid.
Oh, you were saying like they had to store fuel in the wings or something, and that the ratio of the fuel to how they fly so long, distances.
Jet fuel hoax.
Yeah,
I didn't say they didn't fly. I didn't say they didn't fly.
But
said they run off.
But what shape is the Earth?
Circle.
Oh, I was waiting for flat.
Oh, hold on. He said circle. He
did
didn't
say
say
circle.
sphere.
4 continents.
Is it flat though?
It's shaped like.
Wait. Are you saying Australia doesn't exist right now, Rocky?
Job 34:18. What does it say? Were you there when God, the foundations of the earth?
Are the foundations physical?
What's Job 38:14? It says the earth is shaped like a signet ring. You ever seen a king with a signet ring?
Oh, so we live on Halo. That's sick. I mean, that sounds like a blast.
I was just playing Helldivers. They had the ODST thing from there. That's
I believe in biblical cosmology.
If I can get a system that'll play Helldivers, I'm going to end up playing it with you guys. I am. That's what's going to happen.
Oh, I got 2 brothers. We play. It sucks.
I'm the oldest. I played Halo when it first came out. I bought the Xbox like the day I got out of boot camp. First came out, first Xbox. Like actual original Xbox and Halo. And we played like freaking crazy LAN games in the barracks for long hours of just sniping. It was a lot of fun. Shotguns and sniping, man. Those two. That's my favorites, at least in the original game. The other games were fun too, but there's something nostalgic about the original. Kind of like GoldenEye. Run around. Stupid simple, but a lot of fun.
I agree. But Rocky, are you talking about the firmament?
Yes.
Do I talk about the firmament, the
Is that what
dome?
you're referring to in the Bible? Is when like God talks about the firmament, He's made these different layers.
Rob Raid, welcome in, Norbiters. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, sir.
Here's one of my
Appreciate it.
favorite Marine Corps books.
Welcome.
Here's one.
Norans.
Here's one of my favorite Marine Corps books.
Welcome in, gentlemen.
It's a sniper book.
I have the MCI.
Oh, Never Lucky. I didn't see you.
1 second.
How you doing?
You guys
I'm doing pretty good.
Can keep talking about the firmament for a second. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
What did the firm mean when they meant it? Oh, sorry.
So it's like it's shaped like a glass and dome.
Oh Lord.
Earth is circle with a dome over it. Circle, not a sphere. Said the circle of the dome. He didn't say the sphere. Isaiah
What do we
says,
do with the people that say that live in the southern continents?
well, if you believe the ball, you believe you fly, and then you eventually fly upside down. So I would like to know when the transition, did you feel that shit?
I agree with you, Rocky, but I don't know what to do with the people that say that they live in the southern continents. What do we do with them? Because they're lying, right?
Antarctica Southern or South America Southern?
South America,
It
the
is
the
about-
Australians, all of those
think
people,
of the
those
North
lying,
Pole.
conniving Indians.
They don't agree.
So-
They don't.
So Emmett, the way he's going to handle this is he's going to talk about the ice wall.
Now, if you think about the North Pole as the center of the circle, you draw a magnetic circle around it. Anything south of the North Pole is south, and the further south you go, like Australia is further south, but it's not upside down on the ball. It's just further south.
Oh, is that
Look at
so?
the wall. So the
But
North
the-
Pole is a magnetic force that creates a circle, and that's where you get the magnetic lines. The further south you go, the lines spread open and open and open. And so they're hiding land because they're telling you that eventually they come back to a point but they really don't. So that's where they hide land in the middle of the oceans, and you don't even.
They hide land.
Oh yeah, there's places they
Is
don't
there a
fly
force
over.
field?
No, there's
Gilligan's
places they don't.
Island. Remember Gilligan's Island? Nobody knows where
It's
Gilligan's Island is
Moog.
except for the.
It's a Moog.
I'm still not. I'm still unsure about what to do with the people of the southern hemisphere that say they leave. Like, I'm not entirely sure what to do with those lying, conniving little goblins.
How did they? Yeah, where'd they come from? Actually, where are they coming from, Rocky? Where are the people coming from that speak languages that aren't in the northern hemisphere, or with cultures that aren't in the northern hemisphere? Do they live inside the signet?
What are you talking about? Where's who come from?
The people of the south. South of the equator.
South America is where, Brazil is where the little mustache man went after
No,
World War II.
I think that was Argentina, actually.
Yeah,
But
Argentina.
it doesn't exist because we're only 4 continents, and that would be in the southern hemisphere.
So Argentina is the very south, and it's the closest to the wall. That's why he went down there to try to figure out how maybe he could get to the other side of the wall, and there's might be a secret realm.
Have you seen the final experiment?
To the wall where there's more land on the infinite plane.
Rocky, have you ever seen the final experiment?
that was so rigged. The fucking psyop.
So they got all the flat earthers who went on that trip to agree.
Jared was a flat earther, and he could only talk about flat earth. He couldn't talk about Satan's little seeds. He could talk about, but he could talk about. And then for 6 years he was a flat earther, and he could only talk about flat earth. And then he comes out. Now he's back on the ball. Shit, it's funny.
I am.
Shit.
I just wish I could get rid of those people in the south that say that they believe in this round thing. And there's a South Pole. I want to know what they do with them. Right, just little goblins, like Argentinians, goblins. No, the Norse.
Goblins.
Yeah. I'm a goblin too. Didn't you know? I mean, I was
heard
called the Goblin by Ryan. Yeah.
I heard that. I heard him call you that multiple times.
It's because the more you go to the south, the more goblin your appearance becomes.
Yeah, I was wondering if that's like some kind of racial attack against you, or just curious.
Well, we're the same race. He's Mexican too.
Well, so he says.
So I say.
So, Rocky, something I want to know of.
The North is used as a separating point. Some people aren't tough enough to handle the North. I live as far north as possible in the United States. I live up north. It's a separating. Some people are too weak to live up this far north. So they have to live in the South where it's warm year round. You can be homeless down there.
So it makes them weaker.
Well, you have to be. I mean, if you're going to be homeless up here, you better know how to, chop some wood and do a campfire.
True, but don't you think it takes a certain kind of toughness to survive in the desert where there's not water or meat or anything?
Yeah, but who wants to go to the fucking desert?
Well, you said the people who live in the South are weak, but there's deserts in the South, and I have to ask, like, don't you think those people have to be a certain kind of tough too?
South ain't all desert.
I didn't say all desert.
I came from the South. I came from Houston. And
what about people that live on the open sea?
What about them? I prefer to live
Think
where
they're
I'm at.
tougher, or are you tougher?
I just prefer to live where I'm at.
But you said you're tougher because you live where you're at.
No, I didn't. I just said some people don't like moving north because it's not a part of their, their culture is living in the Pacific, or they're on the beaches of South America.
Do they live in Atlantis?
where it's warm year round.
Do they live in Atlantis?
Where they don't have port. I don't know. The sun circles and above the flat Earth, and so in the winter it's circling up north, but it's always kind of near the middle. But then in the summer it goes down here for the summer in the south is when the sun's when it's summer down here in the south, it's winter up here, but it's always warm in the center. So if you're in the equator, which is like between the far south and the far north, that stays warm. So
yeah, but don't
people.
You know
people
that
that are far northerners and far southerners. Like if you live way down south where it's cold.
Wait, that doesn't make sense, Rocky, because in the very far north, they have like sun till super, super late in the evening, right? Or all day and at night. And then if you go south far enough, it happens the same way. So how does that work? Is there two suns?
Well, that's the question. I've never been down there south to see how that works down there. I do see in the summer up here that the sun stays out longer. And then in the winter it goes away and it's
exactly
sunlight. And what goes on down south, I have no idea. I probably sun could
Would you
speed
like to
up
know what happens down south?
what it does. I don't
Would
know
you
how
like
it
to
does
know?
it. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm ready to go down there.
Ooh. Gee, let's go. I want to go to Argentina.
Do you? You want to go visit Javier?
No, with Javier.
Javier.
With Don Millet. In
Javier.
reality, I just want to follow in the steps of the great leaders of the last century.
Is that so?
I had $500 worth of disposable income, $500,000 worth of disposable income that I was thinking of buying a automated sailboat, 185-foot sailboat.
That's a pretty hefty investment there.
It's one of a kind. They have smaller ones.
Is it like a James Bond boat?
It's basically a pontoon with two large pontoons connected in the middle. It's 85-foot wide, two long pontoons. And the interior was all walnut. And
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, it's I think there's only one of them, but made by a famous. What are they called?
Was he a bridge builder?
Catapoon boats or something. Catapoon boats.
Catamaran?
Catamaran boats, yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like I decided to stick it out here. Screw that. I don't want to travel around.
So I just want to know who lives on all this hidden land.
The lizard people.
I think I know.
Who do you think
it is? Who do you think it is, Rocky?
Some people theorize it's the elite. They have their own place they can go, and they rule, and they just leave us in this little inner circle and they can go
outside the wall,
outside into like a promised land where they say the moon reflects is a image of the earth, and that you see the part that we're in is kind of like in a crater, and then there's another part that's that nobody knows. It's like on the other side of the crater.
Have you ever thought that, like, go ahead.
I was going to say maybe it's part of Galt's Valley.
Yeah, Galt's Gulch.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
where the elite go.
Who is John Galt?
Right, like a hidden John Galt. Who's John Galt?
So they say, but do you say? I mean, is this part of your theory?
Me, I say that the millennial reign is over. We're in Satan's little season. Everything is deception. Satan has deceived all the nations, believing we go to the moon, believing in fairy tales, but disregarding the myths of Greek mythology where there were Mars is a roaming star. Venus is a roaming star.
Well, that's what planet means.
Well, they're not planets, they're just stars. And some of the stars are fixed and they go around in a circuit above the Earth. The roaming stars have their own, and those are the ones that everybody worships. They worship the roaming planets, so-called planets.
All right. So who in society is part of this?
The scripture
this
describes stars as stars are identified as living light beings. Some left their habitation. Roaming stars left their habitation. These are the ones that all the world worships.
Wait. Does it say that, or does it use them as symbolism?
It's my theory. I told you
okay.
it's my
Okay.
So
And
what do
you built this thesis on like what research?
It's based on scripture, basically, and
What scripture?
Greek mythology.
Okay, so Greek scripture, Greek mythology scripture.
Greek mythology agreeing with biblical narratives of giants.
Giants and Nephilim?
Of the gods coming down and having intercourse with women and creating Nephilim, which were the giants before the flood.
What book was that in?
The sons of God.
Greek
this
mythology,
is
the Titans and Tartaria. You don't know that.
Yeah, but you referenced Job earlier. Are you talking about the Book of Eli where they talk about the Nephilim and stuff?
Genesis chapter 6.
Yeah, Genesis goes into it with Noah's where they're talking about the sons of God, and one of the reasons that the earth had to be wiped by the flood is because of the interbreeding between the original Adam and Eve's children being degraded by like the sons of God, and to restore the pure line from Adam and Eve, which Noah was. Essentially, God had to wipe out the world to restore the original order.
Pure in all his generations.
No, I get that vibe. What I'm trying to ask is, are you basing it on more information than just that? Because that's a pretty broad generalization.
Well, yeah, he's trying to cross-reference it, right, to
all of it.
Greek yeah, I know Greek mythology and everything else. Sumerian or whatever he's talking about.
Greek mythology speaks of Zeus coming down and having children such as Hercules and other half human, half man. Hercules was a god man. So the theory is that the angels, men created. So the fallen angels, Zeus, Mars, Venus, these were roaming stars. Greek worshipped these certain stars, like as in Zeus. And
so in your in just in your personal purview,
verbal history.
I'm grabbing a snack. I'll be right back.
In your personal purview, you don't believe in God. You believe in gods.
No, these are the little G gods. God created the heavens and the earth He created the Roman stars. He created some of them weren't supposed to go off Roman. Maybe they went off Roman, and those are the ones that the only ones that aren't fixed in the certain.
So you believe
Like
in
all the
one
other-
big G, and one big G created a lot of little G's.
That God created the heavens and the earth, and He created the sun and the moon and the stars.
And
But they're
therefore,
not
by him saying
new.
he created the stars, he must have created Venus, which is and Mars, right?
Yeah, He
Which are also
created
gods.
Satan. He created Venus, Saturn, Satan. He created Saturn, Satan, Venus, the god of. He created all these gods, and some nations, when they saw him came down, worshipped him as gods.
And from this purview, if we go back to the flat world, your evidence for the flat world and his creation of that isn't in the Bible, but you're saying it's from the Greek mythology.
What? I'm just saying that Greek mythology confirms the scripture of Genesis 6 that the myths correlate, they match. The Greeks did recorded history through verbal form, came down through history, and then you have the Bible speaks in Genesis 6 of the Venus was a fallen angel or whatever. One of the
So how do you reconcile if God created little g's that he says there will be no other God?
They're not the God Almighty. They think they're gods, but they're not. They're just created. They're creatures. They're creatures created by God that people worshipped as gods, but we don't call them the God because we know they're not gods. They're creations of God. The God Almighty created these, and people saw them come down from the stars and worshiped them as gods. But the stars were created by the God. It says He created the heavens and the earth, the sun and the moon, and the stars. So stars are creation, but they want to become as God. Satan wanted to become as God. He thought he was better. He's just as good as God. But they were all creations of God. Now you get it, right? Okay, good.
Not at all.
What do you know what priests and even kings call themselves, especially in the early times when religion was starting to be formed? You know what they call themselves?
No, Emmett, what did they call themselves?
Gods.
Ah.
There was also at the time of Jesus, like there's this character called Caesar Octavius, and you know what did he call himself?
The God
He called
King?
himself. No, he called himself Divius Felix, which means son of God, because Caesar had ascended when he was killed to be a god. So I think the idea is more.
Are you
of,
okay, Rock? Is that you
shoot.
coughing?
Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I have this feeling that they're actually talking about the proclivity of men, especially in the early times, of calling themselves God, more than the idea of there were these superhumans that were actually gods.
Nero called himself God. Did all the Caesars?
Yeah, all of them. Divius Felix, and they were supposed to be gods.
Same as the pharaohs too, actually.
And the people from the, I think, Mesopotamia, they also call the king God.
It's also that dynasty in China. The dude said he came from a dragon.
Oh, that one too. I think almost every single one of the different cultures did that.
So what does that do to your claim, Rock?
They're still calling themselves gods. They do it all the time. And our movie actors and actresses, they'll do this and they'll do this. And the 666, and they think they're going to be gods.
They think, or they call themselves gods?
They want you to be stars, worshipped as stars. You get it? Stars. They're Hollywood stars for worship, because stars are the angels, the little G gods, and they think they're going to be better than God. They're going to evolve. They're going to evolve into, they're like Satan.
Can you be better than God?
Well, they think they're going to evolve and be God.
But I don't care what they think. I don't care what most people think. In fact, let's go with the logic. Can anything be better than God?
No. So they're delusional.
So they're not angels, right?
They're the mostly deceived. They're deceived above everybody else. So you think you're deceived, but these people actually believe that they're going to become gods. And they,
what's crazy, Rocky, is I don't know if you ever talked to Marilyn, but I think if you guys were to have a Discord together, it actually would probably make sense to both of you guys.
Well,
Rocky
hold on.
might be able to
Rocky,
talk her out of it.
do you think you're a god?
No, I'm not.
Okay, no, they won't agree then.
I still think their dialogue would run down a trail together.
I don't know. Maryland's pretty dense. Like a bamboo forest dense.
I don't know. These conversations are interesting and kind of mind baffling. Do you consider yourself a Christian? On top of this, just basically your book that you read from is both the Old Testament, New Testament, and the mythology all mixed together.
Well, Christians.
Or do you reject the Christian God?
Christian's been given a bad name. The conventional Christian, I wouldn't call myself a conventional Christian.
Oh, for sure. I wouldn't either.
What is a conventional Christian?
One that believes in Christianity.
No, but okay, what is a non-conventional Christian?
Like
Well,
a traditional?
They think that church is a building and that it's 50c3.
So you think Jesus Christ lied when he said that we will leave as a church?
The church is the body of Christ. Anybody in Christ is the church, and two or more people gathered together is the church.
What does that mean? Because that would mean that we need to verify, we need to know who believes in Jesus Christ, right?
Well,
how do we know who believes?
You're supposed to listen to the OGs, the old guys.
Who is the OG?
Like me, I'm old, so you're supposed to listen to people like me.
Why?
Because I'm an old guy, an OG. It says.
But you can't be wrong, though, right?
The bishops were basically just old guys in
they
the
are
body.
Old guys most of the time.
In the body of Christ.
Yeah, but
the Orthodox want to call them fathers, like, this guy is a father.
The Orthodox would put them in the category of bishops who have a direct descendants from the actual teachings of Jesus. So it's a direct lineage of information passed verbally from Jesus Christ himself. Like
Do
you had
have
mentioned
anything like
earlier.
that, Rocky?
Hmm.
Do you have anything like that? You have a direct descent from Jesus Christ when you're talking about the whole well of knowledge that comes from the church?
The church is the body of Christ, and we receive the Holy Spirit. We have the indwelling of the Spirit. We have the indwelling of the Father and the Son. If you have the Son, if you have the Spirit, you have the Son and the Father. And we are the temple. It's no more third temple, Jerusalem, the Zionism. That's anti-Christ. But yeah.
Okay, but you still
So-
haven't answered me when it comes to guidance, when it comes to answering questions about theology, when it comes to having apostolic succession, when it comes to how do we treat each other when it comes to Christianity, when it comes to the questions of guidance, help, finding Christians, defining what
Interpretation.
Christian is. Like, how do I know you're a Christian, for example?
I'm not trying to change anybody. I try to
I'm not
change
asking-
myself, be a good, follow the way of Jesus.
Would you say Jesus is a big G or a little G?
Yeshua, Jesus, whatever you want to call it. It's not the name, but the person.
He's asking you, do you think he's God or do you think he's a demigod?
Oh yeah, he's God. And the God man, the true God man. See, not like the fallen angels and the ones that went out. So it's kind of strange, but it had to happen somehow.
I'm sorry.
Batman is
I
actually
can't-
a Christian
can't
Bale.
That
can't
got me.
understand
That comment got me good.
the people at the Trinity, they always get the Trinity and stuff. Is there three gods or is there one God? So I don't understand how it works. You know, the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, one God. I don't understand the Trinity. You want to bring up the Trinity, so that's something deep. I don't really know how to explain it. My feelings on that. Is there one God or is there three gods? Is the Son the God? Is the Holy
Rocky, do you
Spirit
think
God?
there's people? Do you think there's people who have gone through all of these questions and they have a whole well of knowledge that comes from not only tradition but proper understanding of scripture that could help you actually understand what the Trinity is?
Yeah, probably.
And wouldn't you call that a church if they have authority
I'm
over
looking
those
into
kind
the
of matters?
Trinity.
What?
I'm researching in the Trinity and
No, yeah, but I
thinking
mean,
go through
wouldn't
some
you
maybe a
call
liturgy or
the
something.
people who have authority to teach about these topics, wouldn't you call them a church?
Like the Roman Orthodox or the something like that.
Like the Orthodox Church, yeah?
So the Russian Orthodox would go to a liturgy, maybe
Russian, Greek, or one of the 5 Cs.
yeah, I thought about going and looking at their what do you call their ornaments?
Which you mean the liturgy or
the hand
with
signs?
the
The
icons?
hand
you mean?
signs with that. I'm sorry.
No, they
The
have
icons?
like
The robes?
icons.
Yeah, the icons. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to look at their icons.
Well, we usually they're from, well, not usually, they're from saints. What we think is they live within the kingdom of God, and we show respect to them. Right.
The theory is that in the little season theory is that icons were to glorify God, and that the present churches are nothing like they used to be when they first originated.
Well, we follow tradition, so we follow the same thing that they did in the first century,
See,
especially when it comes to liturgy.
that would discount the deleted history part. If the Orthodox Church has stayed the same to the traditions since Christ's life and death on the cross and resurrection, then that would blow away.
Christ warned about traditions.
Sure. But if they've carried the text, if they've carried the history this entire time,
there is a researcher who studied the so-called fathers of the faith, and not all the fathers agree, and they basically were documented by one man, like 40 different so-called fathers were all put together by one man in the 1800s, and it's all made up shit.
Do you think Nicaea was documented by one person?
Some of the
Council of
so-called
Nicaea?
fathers of the Orthodox Church were all made up, didn't even exist. Some of them were.
Which ones?
Wait. Do you think Nicaea, which was like the first council, was made up in the 1800s?
No, a guy researcher put a bunch of these all together in one book, and he supposedly did the research and said that all these were true, but he just made them all up.
Do you know that there was a big schism in the church in the 10th century, and we have like huge amount of scholastic about that when they're fighting according to what the interpretation of the church fathers is supposed to be, and it comes from both the Vatican and both the Orthodox.
They made all that shit up.
They made it all up?
Dark Ages. They call it the Dark Ages, but yet they know everything about it.
No,
so
it's the Middle Ages. They call it the only people that call it the Dark Ages is a bunch of commie fucks from the revolution, from the French Revolution. So a bunch of commie fucks decided they were the Dark Ages. They're fucking commies. I don't care what they have to say. We call it the Middle Ages.
But we're agreeing on something.
In the Council of Nicaea, right, the canonization of the Bible had already happened prior to that, and they had the 27 Christian books. It only was confirmed and documented. By the way, they also documented all the books they left out. They didn't hide them, they didn't bury them, and they didn't take them away from everybody. They actually wrote, these are the books that we're not putting in. The canon for the Jewish Old Testament, which is the Septuagint, was done in first century. It's the same one that the Christians adopted. Jesus actually taught from that particular version, right? Which means if you accept that Jesus was God, then the Old Testament canon, even if it didn't have Enoch in it, is what also Jesus accepted. So if you were to say the Old Testament was randomly put together by some single guy, you are also then saying that that God himself was reading from an incorrect manuscript.
The most important part of the Nicene Creed, in my opinion, is the creed, which is what differentiates a lot of the ideas from what is a Christian.
Yeah, so you had the Gnostics, right? And there was there were multiple Gnostics, by the way. Today we just talked about the Gnostics as one group of people, but there was a general, like if you look at some of the books, like Book of Thomas and things like that, there was an idea that Christ was actually here to give us a God, I forgot what they call it, but basically a hidden knowledge. And if we were able to get that hidden knowledge, we could become gods ourselves. It didn't fit with the people that actually hung out with Jesus. They're like, nope, he never said that. It's not part of his theology. You can actually even look deeper, and you'll find that names mentioned in those Gospels tend to be names in a different century and don't even line up with the names of the area, but the area that they were written in. There's a lot of things you can use to discount those. But I mean, ultimately, the canon was accepted by the wide use of Christians even before Nicaea.
Yeah, the canon was completed in maybe 66 AD, and it was basically Revelations was a warning to those people to. So
it's interesting. Revelations was actually one of the books that almost got cut, but it did stay in.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because of fear of confusion.
Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons Enoch also got cut, and early Christians actually really loved Enoch, is one, it was very fantastical, with going much more in depth with angels and Nephilim and things like that. It wasn't directly verifiable, but Revelations kind of followed that same pattern where there's a certain style to the Testaments and then the letters of Paul, and then Revelations is like just out there. It's a different type of work of literature that doesn't really fit in with the style of the rest of the New Testament. So that's one of the reasons it did have some debate.
Or maybe it was more to the truth of the matter.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there was any Roman influence on the canon. I know it wasn't one guy. We have multiple historical documents of proof of this. Secularists and Christian faiths will all actually back up the history of this. So this is not something where secularists are like, nope, you guys are wrong. We disagree with you. They'll agree with us with the proof and the documentation and the carbon dating and all that stuff. I mean, there's really no debate in the world of faithless and faith people on the accuracy of these documents. Just conspiracy theorists, people that think the world's flat.
Well, Rocky agrees with that, doesn't he?
That's probably why we're on this dialogue.
I could not. I don't know how that could have happened.
I don't know. I think it's the commies, to be honest. Bunch of commies.
Yeah, Putin's whispering in our ear to like all.
Oh my gosh, that's a statement and a half. Oh
yeah, you don't realize it, but I mean, Russian programmers, by the way, are really good programmers. Like I've worked with, and a lot of the Eastern Bloc guys are actually really good at programming. I've worked with a lot of them. So absolutely, they've written an algorithm into YouTube that allows Putin to directly whisper into American YouTube channels and actually direct our thoughts into conversations that will disrupt the United States and bring it down.
Oh, so that's what I was hearing.
Yes. Subliminal mind control.
Are you telling me Ryan is AI?
I'm not.
No, I'm telling you that Ryan is listening to the Putin whispers.
Are you telling me Ryan is created by the commies? I'll believe that.
I don't think anybody's creative enough to come up with a Ryan.
I do, because he exists.
I'll be right back.
But for anybody that doesn't know me, I do not believe in that conspiracy theory that I just made up.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I might run with it. That might be my stick on YouTube.
It'd be fun.
Sounds like something you watched off of Y-Files.
You could get into a lot of creative arguments with that. Just throwing it out there. A lot.
I'll post it up to Sarah. I'm like, I'm ready to debate somebody to counter me on this.
On what?
The secret whispers of Putin.
No, I believe you.
through all technology.
Yeah.
All forms of technology.
Throughout everything that we've been talking about so far for like the past 30, 45 minutes, that's the most believable thing I've heard so far.
Have you met Ryan?
Back to Ryan.
We have actual evidence of the Putin thing. It's like...
Yeah, you can use that. We do have some evidence that he's been interfering from what we know of, the mainstream, but what do we not know about?
True. We don't know anything.
But damn it, if I'm dead tomorrow, then you guys know I was right.
Well, we won't know.
If you don't see me on streams after tomorrow, you'll know I was right.
We just all get messages. I gave up YouTube so I could spend more time with my family. Did you get this message? Yeah, I got this message. Did you? Yep. Looks like we all got it.
It would probably have to be a little bit more demeaning. Sorry, guys, I couldn't handle the rhetoric. Like, it would have to shame me, right? I couldn't handle the rhetoric. I'm no longer on here. I'm deleting my social presence.
I'm
don't worry. Yeah.
You'll never see me again. Yeah.
Then you'll know it's true.
Oh. Well, no, it's all true or just partially true? Because I think it'd be really hard to confirm if it's fully true.
I'm going to have to give one of you guys access to my lockbox, the bank that has all the USB drive there.
All the secret information.
Yeah, so you can expose it if you dare to.
Okay, that's a good idea. I'd say
I'm downloading it right now.
You just give it to Emmett because Emmett can act like he's what is it, Emmett? You dye your hair and put on a pink sweater.
What are you talking about? Me talking to eyes, or what are we talking about?
How you evade getting in trouble with the law or
I
ICE.
pretend to be Ryan. I pretend to be Ryan, like dye my hair, put on a sweater. I thought saying like things like if I had that lisp. I don't know why I started developing a lisp. Oh my god, what's going on here? Every single time.
And
that's how I do it.
Then he can evade all enforcement.
I want to know what's up with the pink sweater, though. I mean, now I've got a question for Emmett. Would you actually wear pink?
Would I actually wear pink? Probably not.
In October, I would.
In October?
Why in October?
It's breast cancer awareness.
I have 3 pink shirts, by the way, and I'm very proud to wear them, and 100% heterosexual. So I do not have a problem.
That's what I would say if I had like some kind of tendencies and pink shirts.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I haven't bought a piece of clothing for over 10 years. My wife dresses me now. It's not because I'm a child. It's just because, she's my wife.
Mental energy that you don't need to use for that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, this isn't my style. Like 10 years ago, I was literally like, this isn't my style, but fuck, I don't have to do it anymore. So whatever.
Yep. So it saves time and effort. So Never Lucky, that makes me want to see you like in a pink tux come October.
I'll do it. You want me to get one?
That'd be so sick.
I'll do it.
That'd be styling. Like breast cancer awareness, and you're just in a pink tux.
I got a lot of
red
red
when you
ones.
come up, you have to.
You have a lot of red ones?
I put it in the private chat, so it's a surprise.
Wait, you have a lot of red tuxedos?
Not tuxedos, but like dress shirts.
Oh, I was like, why do you have red suits? What's happening right now? Are you actually the devil? Because that
No.
sounds interesting.
I wish. If I had like a maroon blazer, that'd be awesome.
I could see that.
You'd stand out, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Technicolor
one of my
dream
best
coat.
Yeah, one of my best jackets was a burnt orange leather jacket. It was so dope. That was the first thing I think my wife threw out.
No. That's not good. Why would she do that?
I would say that like
Probably
clothing
because she knew it got the ladies, and she's like, "Oh, can't have that anymore."
clothing color
I'm his now.
Clothing color makes no difference to me. I don't care. I don't care if I have pink shirt, blue shirt, green shirt. It doesn't matter to me. Like, it's just a color and I don't care. Now, I've also been married 17 years. So, like, why am I going to care about what color my shirt is? But
Tell us more, Abe.
I mean, I don't own any
Give
pink
us the
shirts,
code.
but I'm saying I wouldn't care.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't care either. We're men.
I ain't got nothing to prove. I ain't got nothing to prove. You know, beat people in a pink shirt, beat people in a green shirt, doesn't really matter.
We're men.
Wasn't it like Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee where it all like
Roam
the
around the
fishnet
forest
tops
looking
and
for fights.
everything? Like, who's gonna say anything? They're just gonna beat your ass.
Yeah, don't comment. Just don't comment.
What are you getting to, Emmett?
He's making fun of me. Abe
Do
Lincoln.
you remember? You never saw? Oh God, Crazy Adventures of Robin Hood. I think that was the name of the movie.
I did not.
Men in Tights. Robin Hood, Men in Tights.
Yeah, Men in Tights. That's right.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Yeah. We're men.
Abe Lincoln.
We're men in tights.
Did you say Abe Lincoln? No, I said, hey, Abe Lincoln, hold the reins.
Hold them.
So, who else believes the world is a ring?
Like Halo? I mean,
Like Halo.
I wish it was. That'd be so.
The world is a donut.
You know, when it comes to some of these conspiracy theories, like chemtrails and flat world and things like that, just the logic trail of the amount of humanity that is actually involved with, let's just say, putting up satellites that do GPS, or the amount of people that are actually not even college graduates, no military or anything background, that are working on the engines and fueling these jets. I'm just curious, like, on half of these conspiracy theories, how they keep these people ignorant of what they're doing. You got to program this GPS, by the way, because it's moving this fast. There's actually is a time variance. Therefore, for the GPS to be accurate, we have to actually equate for the time variance there, and it's going to be spinning around a planet. And then they do all this work, and they launch this thing into.
I'll tell you.
I guess,
I'll tell you.
How does that work?
Cognitive dissonance. When you take cognitive dissonance and you add Dunning-Kruger, and then you add, I'm special because I have sacred special knowledge that nobody else believes but me. Now you end up with like the Joseph Smith effect, where you're so special and only you know the truth. And because only you know the truth, and you have cognitive dissonance, and you think you are smarter than the people around you because they just don't know, you hold on to that. You hold on to that with all your might because it makes you special, makes you more special.
My favorite conspiracy theory is Protestantism. That's still my favorite one.
Your favorite one is what?
Protestantism.
What is that? I don't know what that means.
theory.
Protestantism.
Yeah, I think he's trying to say he's mocking the Protestants right now.
I'm being a smartass to him because he's
speaks
very Look,
just wanted to hear him struggle.
I've already told you I'm not white, Emmett. Stop this.
He's just being black. He's black.
You know, Emma, when we were talking about the Orthodox there, I kept my mouth shut, and I actually, I sounded like an Orthodox there.
Okay.
Just to support you, I didn't go trashing your flavor of Christianity.
Okay.
Okay. Can I choose my flavor of Christianity? I want some strawberry, please.
Yeah,
I want some
absolutely.
strawberry with my teachings.
Even your faith believes that we have the ability to do that. God gave us that option.
The ability to choose.
No, because
to make the right or wrong choice.
No, because church means something completely different. So if that's the case, that church means something completely different in their framework than it does in your framework, then you can't technically. You're just not the church. That would be the difference. The difference is you didn't choose a different church. You're just not the church.
Correct. I'm not the true church.
No, you're not the church.
No, you're just not the church.
It's that I'm telling you, the framework difference are big enough that people miss it because the language is the same. And over time, funny things happen when words are used differently by different groups.
We call that word concept fallacy, and then people that get very angry at that.
You are the word concept fallacy, Emmett.
I am a word concept fallacy. That's true. I mean something different than what I say. I mean,
Emmett means something different than what it is.
Well, I mean, even Luther, he built his whole idea of what, especially faith, was off of his own word concept fallacy.
Care to elaborate, or will you leave it hanging?
I was just saying if you'd actually say something. But what was? Hold on, I got to pull it back up now. But there was a idea of the works that are required are the same as faith. Luther tried to say works of the law was the same kind of faith he was attacking.
Oh, and that is suck. I'm sorry. That was so funny the other night. Somebody comes in the chat and they just put Emmett is suck. And we're all like, what does that even mean? It is suck. It doesn't say he sucked.
It sounds like the classic Japanese translation game where they said all your bases are now
ours. Yeah.
Yeah.
All your bases are now. Oh, all your. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it was. All your bases is now ours. It's just silly.
I gotta look that one up. All your bases, I'm sure, is gonna just bring it up. All your bases belong to us.
is this like are they trying to talk some kind of 40k orc? Oh no.
Where's the theory? Where's the theory of the spinning ball, Big Bang, evolution theory come from?
None of us said it. You tell us what you think, because I never claimed any of that. In fact, I've never claimed anything. Not even to be real.
You did claim you had hair under that hat, Abe.
Is that how we're going to play tonight, Bricky?
I'm just saying we're yet to see it, right? Okay. But one day we will.
Are you trying to say you want to see it, Bricky?
Well, I wouldn't know. Not yet. I do think that there could be a bigger build-up. Okay, we need to create a bit of suspension, whatever you want to call it. You know,
anticipation, right?
That's a fucking word. Who said that there?
Yeah, never lucky.
Yes, fucking brilliant, right? That's what I meant to say, right? That's my word. I said it, right?
Man. That's right.
You did. Totally did say it.
I did say, Abe, thank you, Abe. See what I mean? Look, I'm glad you people recognize this, right? Okay, I may be a bit slow.
I ain't said nothing.
Anticipation?
Right, that sounded like
Can't have evolution.
Yes, that just sounded
Twitter
like
page?
Bang.
I don't think anybody said evolution or the Big Bang.
I'm just trying to tell you why the lie.
But does a booming voice sound like a bang to you sometimes?
If you have a big bang, you got a spinning Earth, sun.
Well, actually,
big bang. But
Fuck me, Rocky,
if
you
you're
need
on
to stay off the Xanax, you, mate. You definitely
Rocky,
need to stay off the Xanax and the Valium.
anything that's spinning, that spawns off things will also be spinning, because that spinning object throwing that other object creates a spin of the same direction as the original spinning object.
You can't have evolution without the Big Bang, spinning Earth, spinning around the sun. Evolution requires the Big Bang.
Rocky,
How does evolution require the Big Bang? Why couldn't you have evolution on a flat Earth? Sorry, yeah. I mean, to go your logic, right? You said has to be a Big Bang, has to be a spinning Earth, has to be evolution. Why can't you have evolution on a flat Earth?
Because the Earth's not flat.
Well, we know that, but I'm just trying to go on his logic.
Oh, don't go off Rocky's logic. For fuck's sake, well, but honestly, have you tried going down Rocky's path of logic?
I actually had a different
We
question.
failed.
I had a different question. Rocky, if I told you that everyone on this panel, in fact, the entire world was created 3.5 days ago. It was created 3.5 days ago with the appearance of age. Everyone had the memories given to them by God. How could you refute me? How could you tell me I'm wrong in any way, shape, or form?
Very easy question. Answer that, Rocky.
Through my experience, I guess.
But your experience was implanted in you 3.5 days ago when you were created. And all the history of the world was created at the same time as you 3.5 days ago.
Simulation theory.
So how?
Abe can beat Rocky. You're fucking with the wrong person. Yeah, you do realize that, Rocky.
So how could you ever disprove that everything wasn't created recently with the appearance that it was older?
I don't know. You tell me.
You couldn't. There's no feasible way that a human mind or any invention that we currently have could tell you anything prior to your creation. But you would think what you think now, because it was created already in your head 3.5 days ago when everything started. So who's to say that we're all there's ever been and it all started just 3.5 days ago?
Rocky, you sound like your cat's got your tongue.
Hell, I'm gonna have to take 2 Zans from this. Shit.
Well, the great thing is that
Abe,
would
can
require
can I just say this now, Abe? Whoever created this world 3.5 days ago, why did they give me a bad back, arthritis, right? Okay, and give me gammy ankles, right? Like I'm fucking nearly 50.
Great question. Sounds like he must have hated you.
I probably did, right? Okay, but he must have hated Rocky even more to give him that fucking shit. Sorry, Rocky, I didn't mean that, brother. I love you the bits, mate.
Smart ass.
This is just like, it's just banter. I'm British. I'm British, right? Okay. So
if that was true, then right, you would have to make the assumption that God exists, because who else could do that?
Indubitably.
Well, in order for there to be a creation, there needs to be a creator.
But don't go down that rabbit hole, because who created the creator?
Well, a meteorite created the creator.
A meteorite?
What?
It is a meteorite.
God is outside.
Fuck off, will you? Stop it now. You're making me laugh. Rocky, are you going to share your medication with us?
Sure.
You're a greedy bastard, aren't you? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I share it.
Seth asking some great questions in the chat. Mine was a hypothetical. I'm not saying that is the case. I'm saying that the hubris it takes to say that you know what came before is huge. Even in your own lifetime is huge. And to extend that beyond into huge amounts of time into the past, it's even more hubris to say, I knew what happened before I was ever born. I knew what happened before humans were here. I knew what happened before Earth was here. Like, that takes you down this very strange road where you have to make 1,000,001 presuppositions before you ever get to reality, in which case then your science is based on what? Or at the very least, chunks of your science are based on what?
Phoebe,
what is science?
Listen, Weird Science was the best film ever, right? Okay, if we could all go back, we would create that woman that they created in Weird Science.
Ricky, what did you do?
What do you mean? What did I do? I did nothing.
Look on the panel. What did you do?
Why? Oh shit! Who the fuck's that?
What did you do, Brick?
That looks like me in a female form.
That looks like you in a female form.
It's actually more attractive than me. You know what I mean? But listen, don't tell the wife I said that, right?
Too late.
That's weird. That looks like something out of fucking, what's it called? Guess Who?
It is out of Guess Who. How'd you know? Can you guess who?
I'm struggling now. I am, because I never really see people's faces. Who was it? It's some ugly bitch.
What? Wow.
Dang.
Well, she's got to be ugly if she looks like that.
Wow.
What a nasty thing to say.
Well, come on. That's not any woman that I've ever seen.
Hey, fuck you, Bricky.
Cat, that's not you.
The whole time he's just trying to get a response so he can hear the voice to know who it is.
I knew exactly who that was, you little fucking, you dark horse, you. Isn't she jumped on my panel and give us all the fucking shit the other day, right? Okay, she had all the men fucking panicking because I said she was going to shoot them.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes.
Cat, you really need to get that nose job done. Honestly, love.
She's gonna flick boogers at you.
Oh shit! Don't stop flicking them at me.
You're hitting me with them. I don't appreciate it.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
well,
I'll do this one.
One's
I'll
caught
do
in your
this.
moustache as well.
Cat, what did I tell you about sharing your boogers around?
I should charge for those, right? I should charge for those.
I'm so disappointed because I never thought Kat would drop to that level of booger flicking. You surprised me, girl.
The darndest things happen on Abe's panel, I tell you.
Well, you know, they say that people, like, when they're arguing and stuff, they're slinging shit. I'm just flicking boogers.
Fair enough.
I think I really just want to piss myself.
Emmett sounds like a little girl. Oh my god, you're gonna make me laugh so much I'm gonna pee.
Yep.
I didn't do that. I didn't say that.
I
didn't say that.
Emmett, I said that was me.
That was Ricky.
Hang on a second. How do I sound like a Mexican?
How do I sound like a Mexican?
Fuck you,
Did I
Vine.
say arriba, arriba, andale, andale? See, Abe, this is what happens. This is what happens on your lives. I blame you for absolutely everything.
Yep.
And Kat for most things other than that. Right?
Yeah, well, you blame Cat for everything, even me, so.
Everyone blames me for everything.
Yeah, but you don't give a shit though, Kat. You'll take the blame.
I embrace it. It's fine.
I mean, to be honest with you, I could get your eyebrows done for you. Honestly, the wife's got a really, really good fucking person that does her eyebrows for her. Honestly,
What do you think about this?
I mean, you do look like a fucking like a circus strongman, right, with that tash. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, she looks like she's going to be throwing elephants anytime now.
Either that or you have very good loans.
I mean, you would be Hitler's fucking like bride with blonde hair and blue eyes.
Did you
She's
just go
got
cross-eyed?
0% interest.
That's not cross-eyed. If you want to see cross-eyed, honestly, right? Okay, you need to see me. Right. One eye is keeping lookout, right, and one eye is doing the robbery, right? Okay. The cat's eye, that's wonky eye. That was better. Cat, that was better. Right.
I'm sure it's hard with that size of a nose, because if you're trying to look at your nose, it's so big that your eyes don't go across.
Yeah, I can see it without crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now it looks like Ilhan Omar's nose.
Oh, Lord.
The crazy thing would be is if she decides to finally like show herself and she takes it off, and the nose underneath that is the exact same size.
What do you mean?
Oh, that would
finally?
be awesome.
Finally
Horrible.
decides to show herself? She's been on here without it.
Horrible.
Oh, I haven't actually seen you came up. I remember talking to you. You're like, I'm scared too.
I'm not scared to. I just.
She's just a smartass. That's what she is.
I just want to see
But good for you. I still want to see here pull a Ryan though, like where Ryan always pulls up his puppy.
Can we not?
Her dogs
But-
are big,
but-
though.
But she pulls up a goat.
Oh, well, she would pull up a sheep. I don't think she has any. Well, do you have? I didn't think you had any baby sheep right now.
No, but I'm probably gonna.
Can we cook them?
You did say that. You did say that the other night. That you had
Can we
some
cook
horny
them?
sheep.
Can we throw them in a barbie?
No.
Oh, come on. We could barbecue the horny one.
Yeah, we might do that. We might do that.
My old house here in California was on a lake, but it was one of those man-made lakes, right? And I had some of my friends from Asia come over, and they stayed with us for a week. And we have ducks and goose that like come up to our door, and they were like, "Can we eat them?" I said, "I don't know. I haven't actually checked the HOA on that."
Did you not just refer to Donald Trump and say they're eating the cats and the dogs?
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cat.
I don't mind eating. It was a good question because I'm originally from Michigan, and we would eat duck and geese and all that stuff, right? And we'd catch it and eat it.
Ooh, cat, you specky four-eyed bitch.
Oh, there she is.
Cat, the cat looker. I didn't know you were a fellow skecker.
Her nose is very tiny.
It's a eeny weeny little one in it. It's a eeny weeny little nose.
Listen, people. With that, we have to play something very special for the very special occasion, because it got brought up, and we know what happens when things get brought up. That sounds so creepy.
He
ain't Donald Trump trying to grab him, but
Yep.
By the pussy.
Just saying, you said it.
Is that Death Cat at Donald Trump's right-hand side?
Yep. Totally. That's why Chris has the connection. Death Cat works.
Where was his shotgun? Death Cat normally has a shotgun.
It wasn't TOS, so they didn't put it in the video.
Basically, Cat took the shotgun off him, right? Okay. Now, Death Cat's running around her land, okay, and Cat is literally hanging out her bedroom window with an air rifle with a fucking sniper scope on it, night vision, right? Trying to shoot Death Cat.
No.
I don't think they would.
They would be Death Cat anyway. Cat, look, I know how good of a shot you are anyway, but you wouldn't be able to hit Death Cat for fuck's sake. It's Death Cat.
I think
Well,
they'd be best friends.
the bobcat that I shot with a bow and arrow was
that's a bobcat. It's like fucking...
no, but it was honestly just slightly larger than a house cat.
Cat, look, Come on.
Wait,
I'll show it to you. I haven't mailed it. I'll show it to you.
I quite imagine that, right? But Kat, I run in zigzags, right? Okay, you could not shoot me if I
I
was
run
running
in zigzags.
Are you sure you didn't shot the neighbor's cat?
I'd be scared.
And obviously, she's probably using a compound bow too. Those things
That's
can
possible.
shoot an arrow pretty fast.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a compound. It's a compound bow.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Can you imagine you and your friend break into Cat's house and next thing you know, your friend's down, you don't
I
hear
don't even want to
anything.
imagine that.
No, you wouldn't even survive.
I don't recommend it because my doors are locked for other people's safety, not mine.
Listen, you do realize there's about 15 mile that you'd have to come up a track right before you even got close to Cat's door, right?
Cat's over here like,
the alarm system.
you're all in here with me.
The alarm system. The tire strips have been put out there, right? Okay, so whatever vehicle you're using to come onto that land, right? Okay, it's just disabled, right? Then you're out, right? Now, once you're on foot, Cat's got that night vision on you, and now she's using a bow and arrow. That's even sicker, that Cat, right? It is, and I love it. I really do, right? But the bow and arrow, like, where would you hit them, Cat? Head, body, arm, leg. What would you go for?
I double lunged it.
Sorry?
Are we still talking about the bobcat?
No.
If you're killing something with a compound bow, what are you going to aim for?
Oh, for what am I killing?
Invaders.
A trespasser.
Invaders.
Oh, going for the chest.
She's going for a
Yeah.
harder shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see, I would go for the legs, me, right? Okay, disable them. And then
A
just
lot of-
lock them in
I'm
the
not
basement.
shooting to injure.
A lot of people don't know
Lock
this.
them in the basement, though.
Ricky, a lot of people don't know this, but Cat trained Hawkeye.
Right, I genuinely, Abe, didn't understand what you meant. Hawk. What
I used a 12 gauge to shoot a bobcat.
Abe, what do you mean by Hawkeye?
Hawkeye. Like
Hawk-
from Marvel.
The Avengers.
Oh my
Nobody
god.
I
remembers
don't
that.
shit like that. For fuck's sake, I'm a grown man. I don't watch Avengers.
I don't watch
You're
Avengers.
the same age as me. Comic books were around when we were kids,
I
Bricky.
could never read comic books. I used to read porn magazines.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
There's the problem. And you didn't read those, I promise.
But well, nah,
Wow.
the scope
I'm
really
sure there
never
were.
really meant
I'm
anything.
sure there were riveting articles in there, right?
Well,
Hey, Bricky, I'm with you. I didn't know either, but I mean, I was on Glenn's channel earlier today, and like I said, I grew up in Michigan. When you were 13, there were two types of hunters in my hometown. There were
Michigan.
gun hunters and bow hunters. And when you were 13 years old, after like summer break, if you didn't come to school telling your first story of killing your first deer, basically you were not a man. Like, and I know a lot of people probably protest this, but it was part of like the growing up in my time that as a 13-year-old, your dad would take you hunting, and you either have bow hunters or you have gun hunters. And we used to argue back and forth like who was better. Bow hunters are always like, well, you know, we actually are a little bit more with nature. We actually make the game fair, and you gun hunters just shoot and kill. But it was all in good banter. But I definitely appreciate a good shot with a nice hefty bow. It's not that strange that Cat knows how to use one.
That's silly, because where I'm from, we do both.
Yeah,
We do both too. But there was like my dad was a bow hunter, right?
Objects to take an animal out, right? Okay, you have to get close enough to take its legs out.
Yeah, bow hunting is more of a challenge, but I'll do both.
I'll do both too.
You played the trap card.
Who?
Michigan, chanting in the leader of the coat, frying eggs in the vision, against having toast on the table, sacred rituals unstable, talking.
Michigan.
I like
You
my
said
state. I'm proud to be have growing up there.
Michelin.
Wait, you're still growing up there?
I'm proud to have grown up there.
I know you're in California, but you can grow whatever you want.
Yeah, we can.
Wait,
but,
you
I don't do
grow
that.
you grow Michigans in California? This has changed my entire
Is there
perspective of the
a
United
field that
States.
grows Michigans in California?
Yeah, evidently you can grow Michigans in California.
Fucking hell. Is it the
Right.
same like a tire, a Michelin tire?
I guess. I don't know.
I mean, look at the only fucking place, right, that creates tires gives you a Michelin star as well for a restaurant.
Michelin.
Michelin, Michigan.
There's
Slightly different.
something about that. Something about that.
Oh Lord, won't you buy me?
Okay. What the shit? Wow, Brookie. That was a good
Listen, Abe, do you know what it is? You know the other day, honestly, bro, you know the other day, right? Kat jumped into my chat, right? She jumped on the panel for a little bit, right? Okay. And had everybody like really freaked out because it was like mostly British people. K2 was on there.
Okay.
It was fucking hilarious, right? Okay. Kat, you do realize that Gav B is a proper funny rat, right? Okay. He's worse than Anthony, right? Just saying, right? But he's still a good bloke, right? He did neat bad, right? But I had them thinking, well, actually, not thinking, like knowing that you would just shoot them in a heartbeat, right? When you said bow and arrow, because that was the first time Cat's using a bow and arrow, I thought, oh fuck, right? Now Cat's using a bow and arrow, that's next level. Right? This is like fucking Walking Dead shit. This
like Assassin, yeah.
Yeah.
Big fucking Daryl.
Yep. Exactly.
I think the next evolution would be like spearing a pig.
I've killed pigs because I like eating
with
them.
a spear.
No, with one of those guns that has a little like retractable thing. It just like shoots it in the brain and retracts back in.
Yep.
Oh, the slaughter guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that over here. Right? Look, you can't even say in Britain that you like bacon, right, without being arrested.
Oh.
Well, genuinely, have you not seen that?
That sounds like a you problem, buddy. Sorry.
I promise you, people, right? This is why I love being over this side of it, YouTube, right? Okay, with the First Amendment that protects you from freedom of speech and stuff. A man in Britain was outside an immigrant hotel, right? Okay, and he said, "I love bacon," right? Okay, the police arrested him.
That's wild.
It is, isn't it? And especially when Keir
wild.
Starmer was in the fucking White House the other week, a few weeks ago, saying to JD Vance and President Trump, "We have had freedom of speech in Britain for a long time. I'm very proud of it, and we will have it for a long time forward." Well, why did you send Lucy Connolly to jail for like over a year? Right?
I don't know how you guys over there haven't like completely risen up against it.
Yeah,
I
same.
I understand. I do at the same time because it's been like death by a million cuts, right? Slowly but surely doing it.
You do realize, Abe, that once you poke the bear enough, right?
That's true.
Once you poke the bear enough,
yep.
Right, because you have to be like warranted in your actions, in your retaliations.
Yeah, there has to be no options left, right?
Yes, and what they're giving us now is like, for example, right, the joke, the running joke in Britain is, right, how do you fix all the potholes in Britain, right? You know what a pothole is? It's like right. You just go and paint a Union Jack inside that pothole. The council will be out the next day covering it up.
That's
right?
true.
Okay, well, you cannot wave a British or a St. George's flag in Britain without being deemed as a far right racist.
That's crazy.
Now, Abe, President Trump just passed that bill the other day.
Yep.
You'll get a year in prison if you burn the American flag. Now, I say rightly so. Now, to be honest with you, I would love, this is how far right I am, people. I would love President Trump just to be a world dictator, right? I would. Okay, I know it's never going to happen, but somebody's going to be a dictator of the world. And if it's not the World Economic Forum, right, or the ECH, whatever they're called, we're fucked. We are. But
Sorry, I missed this piece on bacon in Britain. What, you can't say bacon outside?
No. A protester outside an illegal immigrant hotel. So basically, these hotels in Britain are filled full of young fighting age men, right, that have come over on dinghies, right? Okay, left our women and children, right? They've been like their first main problem when they come into this country is choosing between an iPhone and a Samsung, right? Okay. Because that's what the government will say. We'll give you a phone. What do you want? An iPhone or a Samsung? So that's their first hardest decision. They then get to live in a hotel with 4 meals a day, okay, and internet access, laptops, PlayStations, a lot, right? Okay. They even get to work for Deliveroo, electric bikes parked outside with Deliveroo and Uber Eat bags on the fucking back. Like, come on, these are illegal immigrants coming into the country. They've got no legal status. How the fuck can they work? Oh, no. We just need to ignore that. Now, Yvette Cooper, okay, one of our political fucking people, has said that the rights of illegal immigrants trump the rights of British citizens. Okay. No. She genuinely said that. And she even backed it up the other day. Right?
Wow.
We're kind of doing the same thing here, aren't we? Like, we've got these immigrants coming in illegally. Somebody broke into our house, and we're like, all right, you're leaving our house. And then the leftists are going, well, they have to have due process. I'm like, what due process? They're not even citizens.
I heard Abe talking about this earlier on, right? And Abe was absolutely banging. What due process are they due? When they're not an American citizen, right? The due process they are due is to be sent back to their country in, like, they're not here. Right,
Post haste.
citizen.
Wouldn't the due process be verified if they are American citizen?
Yep. That's the process that is due.
That would be it.
It should be.
I think it's pretty simple. But no.
But Emmett, in California, they count those people as actual citizens, so they can get congressional seats in all these different leftist states.
Bingo.
You count them as citizens.
Census matters.
What's happening is they're important voters, and they're doing it across the world to keep
I
the
think
left
there was
in
a
power.
video that came out, I think last month, that was like 1 in 7 voters in Washington aren't even American citizens, and that's just what we can prove. That's not even that's just scratching the surface.
You don't get voters in Washington, no, do you? People don't get to vote in
You're all
Washington.
slaves.
Am I right in
It just
saying
works
that
out.
Washington DC don't get to actually vote because it's Washington DC? Am I right or wrong in saying that?
What? Say that again?
In DC, you don't actually get to vote because
You don't hold congressional seats, I don't think.
They don't count as a state.
Right.
They still get a vote. I think I don't remember how it works. It's freaking weird though.
Yeah,
they can still vote in the presidential election, right? They can vote in their city election, but they don't have any seats in Congress or the Senate because they're not a state, and the state that they are in, they are not a part of.
Yep.
That was to protect DC from becoming like a powerhouse central one party state.
When everybody voted for Reagan, it was the only one who didn't. The District of Columbia was
big old President Reagan.
No, it was also.
Wasn't he the one that came into World War II and helped the British out?
No.
No, he's an 80s president. Think of the Gulf War.
So who was the one that? Who was that president that came in? What was he called? Reagan. I thought, my bad. I thought it was Reagan. You know,
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Rage quit.
Oh.
Baltimore.
That was an Irish goodbye. If I've seen one.
An Irish goodbye.
It was a nose quit.
I hope it wasn't actually a rage quit. But
I nearly just choked on me drinking whiskey there.
Well, it's really interesting you mentioned Reagan because it was actually in the 80s under Reagan that they started implementing all the immigration policy in California. I was looking it up earlier.
Was it Carter, President Carter? Who was the president during World War II? The one that provided
Roosevelt.
Roosevelt, right. But my bad. Look at me history, not very good, right? Okay. But
Well, yeah, you're Northern English, right?
I'm more Scottish than anything.
Yeah, so I definitely.
I mean, I am from England still, right? Okay, but I'm on the border. Like literally, I could go out my front door and walk 2 minutes and touch the Roman wall, Hadrian's
Right.
Wall.
Right.
You are very
Okay.
north. Yes.
Right. Okay.
He
I could tell by the accent.
He almost escaped the Caliphate of Londonia.
Almost.
Actually, Emmett, I'm actually on the side of the Roman Wall being in Scotland. Like, I would be on the north side of the Roman Wall. Okay, where I am. Like literally, I'm on about, and when I'm talking about this, Emmett, I'm talking about walking out my front door and being able to touch it within 2 minutes, right? Which back in the day you couldn't do that because obviously there was land barriers, whatnot. But I would say that this country should have more walls and barriers built, right? Okay, like we defended from the Germans, right? Okay, across the North Sea. You know, when they tried to attack us from fucking Calais to Dover, we managed as the British Air Force to keep them away, and the Navy. But we can't stop rubber dinghies coming into this country with like 50, 80 illegal migrants on. It baffles me now. Why can't we just shoot up the fucking gun?
That's on you guys. That's on you guys because you have a natural border, right? Your border is an ocean.
Water.
It's not that big of an ocean. But by the way, France isn't immigrating to you guys. They're coming through France, right? So there's like 4 walls before they get to you, and then
France
you guys
are
are just like,
facilitating this. They're actually allowing this to happen. They're actually coming over to Britain and saying, "Can we have the fucking life jackets back?"
no, yeah, and you guys are going, hey, we're going to take in the
Well,
refugees.
it's not
I mean,
us.
you
It's not
guys
us
could
guys.
stop it in a
It's
half
not
a
us
second.
guys. No, it's not us guys. It's not the British public, by the way. Like, this is
It's
what I
always the
do
government.
want to correct you. It's not the British fucking public that's doing this, right? It's the British leftist woke government that's doing this,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah,
Now, when you
I s-
realize that you are just a mere mortal, a taxpayer, right? Okay, you're getting charged council tax, right? Anyone know what council tax is?
I don't know
Is
the
it when
council
you
tax.
get your
No.
bins taken out and you have to like the potholes fucking fixed and stuff like that?
Yeah.
We pay more now for less, right? And it's all going towards these illegal immigrants coming into this country, right? Now, obviously, the British citizen isn't genuinely happy about it, but we're very polite British people. We queue up. We're very polite and patient, right? You know this, right? We can queue, we can wait our turn, we can do this. But when we get pissed off, right? Okay, when the shit hits the fucking fan, right? America, Australia, anywhere around the world ain't got a fucking chance. Look at it like the SES. SES will fuck the Navy SEALs up good style. Tell me they wouldn't.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think
I
the
don't know.
Navy
I'd
SEALs
have
are
to
that
see
great,
it.
to be honest. I think they're more of like the Hollywood.
So don't we train the Navy SEAls?
My dad was in the Marine Corps. He was a hand-to-hand combat instructor, was a Gulf War EOD, and he trained Navy SEAls before. And from what I understood, I thought it was Marines that trained the Navy SEAls, and then they made their own
The SES
training
I'm talking
program.
about, the SES. SES is British.
Yeah,
Bear
it's
in
the
mind,
British Special
the British.
Forces.
Look, you Americans are only about 255 years old. Abe will tell you this, right? He's the oldest president. Okay, but 255 years old. I have garden walls and streets and roads in my country older than your country, right? Okay. Now, I do respect, right, and I really appreciate the fact Donald Trump is taking over the fucking, like, and grabbed a hold of this, right, because we needed this to happen. But we need a reverb across the world, right, okay? We need this to reverb across the world. And we need to have a right-leaning party in Britain. And that's not Nigel Farage and, like, Reform UK. It isn't. As much as people want to think it is, it's not, right? Because all
Why
he's doing is
not?
grabbing people from the left and people from the right and using it to his own gain. Tommy Robinson, anyone heard of Tommy Robinson?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tommy Robinson, right, is holding a protest of a gathering on the 13th of September, okay? I encourage you all to go and, like, it'll be on YouTube, it'll be somewhere, right, okay? And people like Lucy Connolly will be there, right? We do not know how many people or how many few people will be there together. But the last time he done something a year or so ago, he got over 100,000 people there gathering. Right? Tommy Robinson is a normal, average man, a working bloke, right? And he outed the grooming gangs.
Yeah,
and
but
he-
I don't. You think you'll ever be able to hold office?
No, he wouldn't, right? But what I'm saying is there are other parties that are springing off, Abe. Do you know, like
You're hoping he'll inspire, is what you're saying.
He already has, Abe. He already has. But what I'm
Okay.
saying is, inevitably, what's going to happen, right? Labour and the Conservatives, right? Okay, so like it's a bit like the Democrats and the Republicans, right? Okay, but you've got other parties in America, haven't you? You've got like the fucking what's it, the
Green Party and yeah,
the Green Party. Like they're never going to get in power, they'll still
No.
get votes, right? But it's always going to be a Democrat or a Republican, right?
Yeah.
It's the same over here, but the Conservatives, which would be the Republicans, supposedly, right? But they're not. And then you've got Labour, which is the far woke left. Now you've got Jeremy Corbyn creating his own party, which is going to, for the far woke left, which is going to split the Labour vote between him and them, right? That's only going to do good for us, right, on the right.
Right.
Yeah,
but
I know
with the
Corbyn.
Conservatives are fucked up for years.
But wait, Bricky, you guys have how many parties?
Oh, about 4 or 5.
4 or 5? I thought there was like 16.
Yeah, but there's only 4 or 5. Well,
Yeah. In theory, we have a bunch of parties too, but there's only a few that are relevant.
Right, so what
Vibe,
you've got,
I've only ever heard of 3. I've heard of the green, the blue, and the red.
right, so the Green Party, fuck the Green Party, right? They're never going to, they're like fucking Just Stop Oil protesters, right? Never going to get in power. But we have a party called UKIP. Nick Ferrenti, I think he's called, right? Okay. And he is someone that stands up for Christian values, British values, and stuff like that. He's never going to get in power. He's not, because he's classed as far right. But we've got Nigel Farage, who is he's a character who's out there in the media. He's probably going to get in power in the next election. But how he performs, right? Like this country's on a massive shift. I promise you. In the next 8 years, this country's going to go from being peaceful to being civil. Yes.
Oh, where'd Abe go?
Did Abe freeze right on his Bricky comment?
You said Bricky, and you got us worried because you just paused, right? It was like you were going to tell us off. He's a handsome bastard, and you look at that. Hey.
His face is so well framed with the beard.
There he is. He's back.
Look at him float over his eyebrows. Look at him float over his eyelashes. You fucking pervert, you, Liv. Stop fucking doing that to me. You're turning me on.
So, Bricky, I just want to ask a question here. And I've seen this, right? Both to our neighbors to the north, Canada. They're doing some crazy stuff up there. They've gone way left. They're taking people's kids away if they don't affirm their gender identity at 12. And they did a new mandate that, like, in 2 years, all cars have to be electric in Canada. And by the way, electric cars do not work in freezing cold weather. I don't know if you've looked at Canada recently, but and then your country too, right? I've seen it happening there, and I have many British friends. Every country I've ever visited, I always find a home. My home in England is Stoke-on-Trent. I'd like to think of myself as a Potter, but some of the leftism is just going so crazy. So when you're saying you like Trump, you're like, I'm so sick of this woke culture. I want this guy that came into our country. And by the way, I don't think I'd ever have a beer with Trump, but I actually don't mind a lot of the things he's doing.
I think you would.
You think I would have a beer with him?
I think you would.
I'd be Trump's caddy. I'd pick golf balls up for Trump.
I'm not saying you'd like him, but I think you'd have a beer with him.
Yeah, I probably would to razz him. It would be like having a beer with Emmett.
I think he's probably an interesting dude. You'd probably get him rolling on stories, and he'd be telling you about all kinds of crazy shit.
Okay, I need to address these allegations. I would never have a beer With
With
Vibe.
Vibe.
But you know who he would have
Yeah,
a beer
but then
with?
you're part of the Mexican cartel. That's why you wouldn't.
He'd have a beer with me.
I don't belong to the Mexican cartel.
In fact, I bet you would all have a beer with me.
I'd love
I
that.
would. I would.
I wouldn't have a beer with you. If you offered me a beer, I'd fucking slap you in the face, right? Okay, buy me a
Well,
whiskey, right? And
Yeah, I
I'll
was
buy
going to
you a
say,
beer.
you and I would be drinking a fifth, Bricky. I get it.
Yeah, we'd be on the spirits, right?
Alcohol is the devil. You see?
True.
Nah,
True.
listen, it's not.
I don't even
it's
drink
not-
anymore, but I'd still have a beer with you gents because, you know.
Oh my god.
Had a good spirit.
Listen, do you know what it is? From the bottom of my stone cold brick heart, right? Okay, the best conversations I ever have, right? Okay, are over here on the American side, and like with like the look at Emmett. I know you're Mexican, right? But you're still from that other side of the world. We've got Chris Lestrange, right, from South Africa, okay, and we've got like Canadians. Honestly, these Brits, they're oblivious to what's happening to them. Like seriously, like when I go back onto the places where I used to come from, they're not even aware of politically what's happening to them. This is the problem. What's happening in this country? People are that fucking stuck up their own
But
arsehole.
how? It's not even that big.
Yeah, but they're oblivious because a lot of them live off the government. So a lot of them depend on the right-leaning taxpayer handouts that the government get to give to the left walkers that do fuck all, that go to these paid protests, right, and get paid to go to these protests because they've got nothing better else to do. It's like when you see these people in fucking Washington, D.C., protesting about ICE and fucking the National Guard coming in. When do you ever see a black many black people? They're not out there protesting, and that is like these people are coming from different districts, from the really rich side in Washington D.C. They've got like liberal woke values, right, and they've got a little bit of guilt in them. Me, I ain't guilty for fuck all. Me, I fight for everything I've got, right? I have, and I'll welcome anyone into this country that's going to be an economic migrant. Now, someone that's going to provide it to this country. But if you're going to be a drain on our resources straight away as soon as you come in here, and you're going to come in here with values that do not align with our Christian values, right? Okay, but predominantly Christian values, right? If you want to bring Shahara law into this country, like they've all said, they want to make that the law. They're going to outbreed with. They've said it multiple times in multiple places. We're literally fucked, right? Unless people start like, collectively coming together. But other than that, my household is very well protected. Okay, I've got a catapult, a pickaxe handle, and a machete, and a 12-inch Marshalltown fucking bricklaying trowel behind my front door. Right, so
Rick, I have a question for you.
Yes, friend.
You need to watch this and tell me what you think about it, okay?
I like baked beans cold from the tin.
So do I. Genuinely, people think this is ridiculous. I love baked beans cold from the tin.
So do I.
Perfect. With a fork or spoon?
Spoon.
I prefer a fork, so you can skewer the last ones.
Yes, but what about the tomatoey sauce?
Oh, you're right.
Exactly. Right,
What do you
now look,
think?
why would you need a fork to skewer the last ones when you could scoop them up with a spoon with the tomato sauce on it? It makes no sense.
So is the answer you do like cold beans from a tin?
Look, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to say I've never ate beans cold from a tin. But if it has been, it's been when I've been camping for 3 or 4 days with the lads. Right, okay. Now, the best thing to do with a tin of beans, right, okay, for a joke, people, don't do this if you like your friends. Throw a full tin of beans, baked beans, on a fire, right, and don't tell anybody, right? Everyone's sitting around the campfire, right? It's going to boil and boil and boil, and then it's going to burst. I'll describe it like a bomb with nails in it, right, okay? It's going to spit hot beans out, right, on everyone's face.
Oh, my... Thanks for that imagery.
Listen, it's British humor. It's British humor. Right?
I know.
I mean, we used to do something similar, but with it was just bullets. We used to toss like 9mm into the campfire, and be like, run. That was
Oh,
fun.
you see, now that's just going too far, right? Okay.
Random deaths.
Like bullets.
You don't go that far.
I'm on about hot baked beans. You're talking about fucking bullets.
Hey, it wasn't me. It was my cousin.
Right. Well, we'll just pass the book off to him.
Oh man.
Good memories.
I've always loved the British because they have freaking dark sense of humors and are sarcastic as fuck, just like me.
It's called satire.
Yep.
Satire.
Satire.
We love to piss people off,
Dude.
Right.
You know what show I love that comes from your island?
What's that?
Red
The
Dwarf.
Mighty Boosh.
Red Dwarf. It's cold outside, no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less.
They're all dead, Dave. They're
So we had
all
Rimmer,
dead,
we
Dave.
had
Yep.
fucking
Cat.
Dave. Dave, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But what was? Oh shit! What was he called, man? The main character, another one that was actually human, right? But you see that kind of show, right?
It's been so long.
This is how I picture life being. And if it could possibly happen, Abe. And do you know if that was me, right? Do you know if that was me, right? I'd love it. I'd fucking love it. As long as the vending machines worked. Right, okay.
How did you feel about Rimmer becoming a solid hologram, a solid light hologram?
Well, I mean, Rimmer was always like that character that you loved to hate, right?
True.
So, he was, but it was more like Cat, who like used to like used to like roll around the place like nothing was the matter. He had no worries or any fucking shit like that, right? That's the type of person I think I would be.
The real question is, how did Cat evolve? Or was Cat the child of the cat?
I think
it got.
I think it was something in the it was something where what happened. It was a bit like Stewie Griffin's fucking molecular fucking constructions, what he does with his time machines and shit. Like
Yeah.
it was, he got trapped in something, a cat and him, and then it got evolved into that.
Yeah.
But have you ever seen the film? The series like The Young Ones, Bottom, like fucking Faulty Towers.
Young Ones was great.
Abe actually a couple of weeks ago did a video. Do you remember the Mighty Boosh? I think it was Channel 4.
Yeah, I remember the Mighty Boosh.
Yeah, Abe posted.
Greg.
Yeah, old Greg.
I'm old Greg.
Yeah. Want to drink some Baileys out of a shoe?
What about Monty Python?
Never heard of it.
Yeah,
Monty
that one's
Python's
great.
really good.
Monty
Python. They kind of predated the whole
Circus and-
Troon stuff.
Yeah.
And then you had people like Rowan Atkinson and doing his stuff, and like he's a good advocate activist for the right-leaning party. But we literally just, does anyone seen Father Ted, by the way?
Father Ted is freaking awesome.
Right.
I also love Toast of London.
Do you know Dougal from Father Ted?
Yeah.
The dopey one, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's literally just been arrested, right? Okay.
In real life.
Coming back into Heathrow Airport, right? By 5 armed police officers at Heathrow Airport for putting 3 tweets up, comedic tweets, by the way, right? Okay. And I encourage you all to go and watch this and like say, in fact, Piers Morgan and Andrew Wilson, the latest debate that Andrew Wilson's been on Piers Morgan's, it referenced this thing, right? Now, Narinda Kaur, I don't expect any years to know this woman, right? But she's an Indian woman, right? That's been born in this country, who's a leftist wokeist, right? She put some very vile tweets out, right? That would, if she was a white woman, she'd be sent to prison, right? If it was Susie Connolly, she'd be sent to prison. But this man has been arrested, right? And he's been told to keep off like Twitter or X, whatever. Now, we do not have freedom of speech in this country, people, at all. Like, do not kid yourselves, right? Britain does not have freedom of speech anymore. Okay, no matter what the mainstream media tells you, right? Britain does not have freedom of speech, right? Unless you're on the left, right? You can say what the fuck you want, do what the fuck you want, because a 15-year-old, a 70-year-old, and a number of other people got pepper sprayed, right? And some of them were arrested for waving a Union Jack, right? This is how fucked up this country is.
It's
Now,
crazy to me.
it is crazy, right? But look at me, Gabe. I'm British through and through. I ain't going to leave this country. I'm going to be here, right? And I'm going to be on the right side of history for a while it happens. But at this moment in time, my friend, it's like you pick and choose your battles.
You know what you need? You need a claymore, and you need to scream freedom.
Yep.
They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom.
That's right. You got it.
I always give Britain a pass on this, but I remember like when everybody was complaining about the millennials, they're like, these millennials don't know what they were doing. They're just like all this way, and they didn't like how the millennials were. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about? We've been dealing with millennials forever. They were called Europeans, and I actually always exclude Britain from that claim. However, you guys are getting wrapped into the European BS.
Yeah, that's a woke leftist government, because Keir Starmer has actually said he would put the World Economic Forum or whatever above the right. Like, look at Labour, right? The left Labour government do not respect the British people, because the British people, they did not get voted into power. You do realise that the Tories got voted out, right? People did not show up to the polls to vote, right, for Tories, right?
Yeah, but Bricky, you gotta understand, when other countries, this has happened recently in Mexico, where the Mexicans actually rose up and started breaking up all the tourism places and told them to go back because you're ruining our country. Told the Americans to go back.
Yeah,
So
and they
when
were left. They were
when are
leftist
you guys going to
Americans that
start
came into
doing
the
your
country as
actual
well.
due diligence and start putting these people in their place and start saying, hey, Britain is for, the British, and start sweeping these people out?
Patience, with their patience, us British like to stand.
Okay, let me ask you
and
for
wait.
patience. What was the number one baby name in the UK or Britain? What's the number one baby name in Britain?
Muhammad.
You're not going to have a country in 10 to 15 years, dude. Your generation's going to be outbreeded.
Yeah, but I'm going to have a good fight, though, aren't I? And us British love a good fight.
You better fight now, because in 10 to 15 years, I'm telling you, your back's just going to get worse and worse.
You need to realize, right, okay, that these people are biting off more than they can chew, right? Because us right-leaning people, we have to go to work. Right? Well, me personally, I'm semi-retired, right? Okay, so I get to choose and pick when I go. But a lot of these people on the right have to go to work 5 days a week. They only get a protest on a night time or a weekend. The leftists, they've got nothing better to do, and plus they get paid. They're paid protesters, like you have all just seen on the left in America. They've all been outed for being paid shills to the Democrats, right, and trying to defend it, right? Okay, but these cunts get £48 every protest, right? We've all found this out. £48 plus they get a free bottle of water and a Happy Meal, right? Okay. While you think I'm fucking joking? You think?
I heard they get a
No, I'm not laughing. I am laughing because we actually have consulting companies out here that are for hire for protests.
Yep.
They actually do exist. They have a website, and if you need people to show up to a protest, you can actually go to this website and you can ask how many. You can actually put in how many protesters you want to show up, and they will show up to protest on that event.
And we see this time and time again on these protests on the left. They're all the same faces.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because Reese.
My name is Jimmy Brown. The name of this song is I'm Quitting Prozac to Continue Drinking. A pill in one hand, a bottle in the other. I was to feel happy, but I just feel smothered. Prozac was supposed to ease the pain, but all it's done is melted my brain. I'm quitting Prozac to continue drinking. 'cause that's the only thing that keeps me from sinking. I know it's not healthy, but it's what I need to drown out the voices and the thoughts that won't leave. The doctors told me I shouldn't mix, and they were right because I feel like shit. Rashes and scratching and mini seizures, headaches, nausea and relentless fever. I'm quitting Prozac to continue drinking, 'cause that's the only thing that keeps me from sinking. I'm quitting Prozac to continue drinking, 'cause that's the only thing that keeps me from sinking. I know it's not healthy, but it's what I need to drown out the voices and the thoughts that won't leave. They said Prozac and alcohol were a dangerous combination, so I choose booze as my main medication. They gave me all of these SSRIs, and now all I want to do is die. I'm quitting Prozac to continue drinking, 'cause that's the only thing that keeps me from sinking. I'm quitting all this Prozac, 'cause that's the only thing that keeps me from sinking. I'm quitting Prozac 'cause I want it all. I just want to drink alcohol. I'm quitting Prozac to continue drinking, 'cause that's the only thing that keeps me from sinking. Yeah.
I love the frickin' British.
Hey, listen, do you see that reference there? You see that pub that he was in there eating that meal? Right? That is genuinely a British pub.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Well, he's
I was
he's
just there
genuinely a
last
British
year.
dude.
But you do realise that we don't all look like him with like 15 chins. Right?
Well,
Yeah, most of you do.
I fucking do it. I'm like a fine fucking wine, me, you country. Listen, I'm like a fine wine. The older I get, the more desirable I become, right? I'm like a Bitcoin. The more I
That's
fucking
lucky.
Tesla, the more I fucking earn.
Lucky.
But no, all joking aside, people, like the Americans and the British have a lot more in common with it, like the people-wise. Government-wise, at the moment, no. But
Welcome.
the people-wise, we genuinely do.
Welcome
And
to humanity.
yeah, but the respect that the British have for the Americans, obviously being the world superpower, right? Okay, but the British being the founder, let's face it, the British gave you as America. The founding fathers came from Britain, right? Okay, he's got a lot of our fucking traits from Britain, right? Now, Britain has been a fallen land for years, right? And it's been taken over by government. We do not have the fucking, like, the constitution like you do. Oh, he's froze again, honey. He's froze.
I wouldn't say they gave it to us. I would say.
Well, they escaped.
Something akin to we took it.
I mean, they sent us here, right? And then we said, "Get out. We're keeping it, and you don't get to." Oh
Yeah,
my
but
gosh,
look
that
at
is a
Australia, though,
terrifying.
Abe. Look at Australia, Abe. Us British sent all our criminals over to Australia, right? Okay, Australia didn't do too bad until the last 15, 20 years, right? Until the turn
Yeah,
of
there's
war.
still a bunch of criminals.
Yeah, but what I mean is we could align ourselves as Americans and British people with Australia very easily.
That freeze
They're
frame.
not criminals, nor.
That freeze frame of me looked possessed. That was terrifying looking.
Yeah, I've already clipped that, Abe. I've clipped it.
That was freaking scary looking.
I've clipped it, Abe. I've clipped it. It's in the fucking bank, right? Okay.
But it is a damn shame that you guys. So Benjamin Franklin actually, freaking genius, man. He saw the potential of the United States, and he saw what the birth rate was going to be, and he saw the amount of land that was going to be. And he went back to Britain, and he said, "You guys, like, look at this stuff. This is going to be freaking amazing." And he wanted so bad for the United States to actually be a part of Britain. And Britain ignored him and like thought he was a joke. And that's when he actually went against Britain when he produced the numbers, the population rate, the growth, the land, the ability. And man, Britain really fucked up there.
Yeah. Look, I can't deny that, right? Okay, but let's bear this in mind.
Let's bear.
I was not in power. I am not in power. If I was in power, right? Okay, I would be that far fucking right, okay? That far right, okay, that I'd fall off the end of the flat earth, right? Even though the flat earth doesn't exist. I believe that every person has the right to say what they want to and do what they want to, but they need to be like, if you're going to say what you want to, you can say it, right? Okay, we can allow that, right? But do what you want to, you do it, then you get judged for it. Now, if you say what you want to, let's face it, if you say something and I say something and you say something derogatory, people are going to have an opinion about you and go, right, he said this, that's a bit weird, or yeah, that's a bit good, whatever. We get to hear people's points of views. The left are cancelling this shit out, right? Okay, and just letting having their voices being projected over a microphone. Okay, now us as British citizens, we're too busy working, looking after our families, right? Okay, and you do need to realize this, right? Okay, we're just a very, very small land, right? Very small, but believe me, we like to fight in phone boxes. We like it up close and fucking personal. Right, okay. There is nothing shy about us British. Once we get pushed over the fucking edge, right, shit will hit the fucking fan. But I never want that to happen, because when that does happen, it would be like the Civil War in America, right? We're gonna have the right against the left, and then the country's going to be separated. Like all the wokists are going to have to move down south, and all the fucking rightists are going to be up.
Let me stop you right there, because that's not true at all. It wouldn't be a revolution. It would be more like the Spanish pushing out the Moors.
Welcome, Anson.
Because again, it's Muhammad is the new #1 baby name. You guys aren't importing Swedish or Polish.
Well, you do realize that Britain, do you know the only fucking Muslim country to have nuclear weapons is Britain?
That's not true. Pakistan's got them.
Yeah, I was going to say Pakistan's got quite a few.
Turkey also, to be fair.
Yeah, but Britain is the first Christendom nation that was conquered by Muslims that has nuclear weapons. See, that's the difference.
Hey, big up Anson. I've never heard you for a long time. You fucking horrible cunt. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. You wanker. How you been?
Oh, I tell you what, people. Look, this bastard, right? Honestly, like I can't tell you how much. Anson, you do realize you've got a rival from the British side for the biggest fanny rat. Right?
No kid. I thought I had the title. That's not possible.
You did, but Gav B is trying to take it from you, right? He's Scottish. He's Scottish, right? Okay, and he's challenging you. He tried to come on the cat the other day, Anson. Right? So you need to be pissed off, right? And where were you? Where were you, Anson? Why weren't you there?
Well, I'm everywhere, but I'm nowhere, Bricky.
Yeah, I know that, right? I know that, right? But I did hear you the other day on a panel, right? Okay, when Speakeasy was doing his purge. And Speakeasy was doing his purge that night, right? But didn't decide to jump over to my fucking show, right? Okay, when I needed him, right? Now, Anson, I needed you more. Where were you, cunt?
Well, Bricky, I was really upset that you've been flaking on Chris so much lately. You really hurt his feelings because you haven't been reliable, and so you're not my friend anymore.
I never said I was reliable. When did I ever give any promises that I was reliable?
You hurt my friend's feelings. I think you need to give Chris a hug.
I've gave Chris a hug loads of times.
Okay. Well,
Right.
I forgive you.
Right. Thank you very much.
You hugged and made up?
Listen, Chris is my brother from another mother. I can't dedicate to a reliable stream. Listen, I don't get paid for this shit, Like, I genuinely look at every contribution, and rightly so, goes to Chris, right? And that brother, I love him a bit, right? But I've got other things going on in my life, right? Okay, that I can't just turn around and say, yeah, I'll be there on YouTube at 5 o'clock on Friday afternoon. It doesn't work like that. I don't know what's going to happen on Friday. So for me, it's like, shit happens. But Chris is my brother, right? And anyone says anything bad about him, I'll fuck you all up. Including you, Anson.
Yeah, so back to the fanny rat. Like, how is it possible that someone is a bigger fanny rat than me?
Do you know what a fanny rat? Does anybody not know what a fanny rat is?
No, Bricky fanny pack.
Somebody who's up somebody's butt.
No. Fanny
Up
is the
somebody's
opposite
front?
side in Britain. A fanny is not the butt; it's the front side of a woman.
That doesn't even make sense.
It's a British term for unhinged gooning boomer.
It's basically do you know how a fanny pack? You call a fanny a butt, like a fanny would be the arse, wouldn't it? A fanny is a woman's vagina in Britain.
That is wrong.
Right, so a fanny rat, right? A fanny rat would be someone like Anson.
That's wrong.
No, it's right. Anson's a fanny rat. He'll even admit it.
I mean, I think you'd admit it either way.
Yeah, but that's not an insult. Abe, that's not an insult.
I don't yeah.
That's just a
Can we
definition.
make it an insult?
Can we make
For you, Emmett, for you, we can definitely make it an insult.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Bricky.
Right.
Awesome.
Anson, you're a fanny rat, right? And I've insulted you.
Oh. Are those fighting words?
Yeah, I'm not fighting with Anson, okay? We love each other. Anson,
Yeah.
Don't pick on us. Don't pick on me.
I'm just checking.
Bricky's my homie.
Homie from another homie?
Bricky.
Yeah,
Well,
I just like.
I was left on the doorstep of his orphanage, right? Okay, and he took us in. Right, that's what happened.
Well, Bricky and I have a lot in common. You see, his nation was conquered by Islam, and mine was conquered by the Union. So
The South will rise again.
Anson, I swear to God, my friend, I've missed you. Right, okay, I genuinely. We were literally just talking about him before, weren't we, people?
Yeah.
We were. But it was all nice things, Anson. It was all nice things. Right? Apart from Kat. Kat was slagging you right off, Anson. She was. Right.
So, Kissy Cat, a fanny rat is some guy who tries to get in every vagina he sees.
Yeah, and that was what Gav B was trying to do the other night, Kissy Cat Love. Right, okay. Which is what Anson tries to do. But you came up with your bow and arrow like Robin Hood and shot him down. Right, okay.
Got him right down.
Fucking right. I'm not kidding you, mate. She genuinely did. She had them men fucking shit in there. So, do you know me knowing Cat, right? Okay. I was in Kings. I was. But they were like, because you see that southern accent what she's got, you know what she speaks there? Doesn't fool me, right? Doesn't fool me. And like Anson, doesn't fool people like you. But these
How
men.
can you speak that much? You speak for so long. On your own.
People here
are just like,
do you want to turn?
Oh,
Do you want to have a turn, Emmett?
That was so good.
Do you want to have a turn, Emmett?
Well,
make it good, right? Or shut the fuck up.
I guess everyone is.
Let's go, boys.
I'll tell you what, let's have a roast battle, Emmett, me and you.
Okay. What do you want to say? And how long do I have to wait? Because I want to go to sleep, but I guess I'll give you half an hour for your next sentence.
Well, you do realise that I can go all night, don't you? Yeah. Unlike you. That's why I haven't got a wife, right?
Oh.
Is that how you learn to talk for half an hour?
No, it's not.
You got the prattle from her? Is that you're blaming your woman for the prattle?
Prattle from her? Who's her?
Well, when women talk, we call it
how
prattle.
do you know?
It might be a
what
language
makes you think
barrier.
I'm straight? What makes you think I'm straight? I could be gay.
Oh, that explains everything. The geese also prattle.
Yeah, but that would make you more attracted to me, wouldn't it, Emmett, if I was gay?
No.
You're very homosexual, aren't you, Emmett?
No.
Well, you are. You're a gay Mexican, aren't you? Nothing wrong with that, right? Okay. I bet you make a good taco and a burrito.
Well, the difference is I don't suck dick, right?
Neither do I.
Are you sure?
I
I mean,
just
you've called
defended-
yourself a homosexual a
I
moment
just
ago.
defended it.
Are we gonna find like videos on the internet, Bricky?
I don't know. Are we going to find videos
I'm
on the
asking
internet?
you.
Emmett?
I don't know.
Are you going to look around the internet and try and find videos of Bricky sucking
No,
dick?
I
That
wouldn't.
would
Why
be
would I
weird.
do that?
That would genuinely be weird if you start typing
Well,
into the
let's be
internet.
honest, Bricky. You're a brick,
Bricky
so
sucking
finding
dick.
anything in the internet when it comes to bricks will be kind of hard. You're kind of flat.
Like a flat Earth, non-existent.
Well, like a brick.
Yes, Emmett.
Yes.
I don't know how you beat that, Brick. He just like complimented you and insulted you at the same time.
I didn't know how to respond to that because I got a compliment. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you the
But
same?
it
Can you
was a bit
compliment
weird.
me
It
and
was a bit
insult me
weird
at the
and
same
tasty
time?
from Emmett, right? Okay, he's actually got his turned on now.
I can. You're the whitest Mexican.
Fuck. You got me.
Emmett's
Got
not
him.
Emmett's not white.
He's pretty white for a Mexican.
Is he? Fuck.
I am pretty white for a Mexican.
It's almost
Right,
like
geez.
pretty. It's like pretty fly for a white guy, but he's pretty white for a Mexican.
Yeah.
Emmett, I want to
Emmett,
see you
we're
roll a burrito.
2 peas in a pod, Emmett. I'm Hispanic as well.
Yeah, Emmett's like ghostly pale. It looks
I
like
could
he
show
hasn't
you.
seen the sun since like 1992, I think.
He's like a milk bottle.
I could show
I just
you.
don't have lights on right now. Otherwise, it'd be very white.
He's whiter than me. That's saying something.
Sometimes.
Emmett
Sometimes
is
you look
about
whiter.
15 years old as well.
You're
Look
like,
at you.
I
Yes,
don't
I know.
understand. I don't understand Abe's lights. Sometimes he's like pale as heck, and sometimes he's like tan, and sometimes he's ashen.
Emmett, you've got a fat face, though, son. You've got a very fat face.
I have a fat face. I'm fat. What do you want me to say?
I used to be
Well, I'm
fat.
just-
I
I'm
lost
just-
a
I'm
couple.
just saying,
Are
lay
you
off-
dumb? It's
lay-
like, oh,
lay
you have
off-
a fat face. I wonder why.
Lay off the carbohydrates, will you?
Are you... Why do you keep on talking like a woman, Bricky? He's like, you're fat. I know.
Ooh, rather, young chap. Yes, tally ho.
Tally ho.
It's all the
Tally
pride.
ho, young chap. Yo, Emmett,
Uh-huh.
how you doing?
I'm doing amazing,
my
Bricky.
gosh. This has
Emmett,
gotten-
look, honestly, mate, you need a sunbed. You literally need a sunbed.
That's a trap card for sure.
What, another one? I got 5 phones. I can't shove it. I can't see it, Abe.
Whoever that person.
Have you ever heard words like that from a woman?
I
Emmett?
couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. Oh, Karen, right? That
Emmett.
pissed me off.
No,
it.
I haven't.
Oh.
It's unfortunate.
That's good. That's
you know.
good. That's good. You're on the right path.
Yes, I know. I'm saving myself for marriage.
Perfect.
No one's
perfect.
gonna marry you. He's in a stadium.
I know.
Emmett,
It's fine.
there's a difference.
You've got
I
a
can
face
live
not
with
even
that
your
as
mother
well,
can
Bricky.
love.
No, Bricky. Emmett's saving himself for marriage. He thinks that's the reason why he's never gotten laid. So
That's
I think-
okay.
I
I'm
think he needs some
saving.
help.
That's okay. I'm saving all of you for marriage too. Calm down.
It's got nothing to do with his micro penis.
Yeah, it's fine.
Emmett,
You know.
Emmett, I can teach you how to have game with a micro peen. I've got that down, bro.
I don't need game. I need church.
You don't need church. You need Viagra.
No, I don't. I just need church.
Yep.
I'm going to disagree with you on that, Emmett. You need church. I 100% agree with you on that.
I'm gonna disagree with you there, but you do need church.
But you need some game too, even if you're going to church.
I need
Well,
some what?
You can have both.
I can have.
You can
both.
Can't have both, that would
you
make
can
it
have church
bisexual.
and game.
I see Emmett
I'm
game
okay.
all the
I'm
time.
okay.
He was just
I'm okay
playing,
not
like,
having game.
StarCraft the other day. Or
I'm
it
okay
was
with you
beforehand.
guys on the internet teaching me how to have game. You know, at 4 a.m. in the morning on a Tuesday.
Emmett, I think they missed the memo.
Mm-hmm.
They missed
Emmett,
the memo
do you
that
want-
all
do
the
you-
wives are your wife and all the kids are your kids. They missed that memo somewhere along the line.
It's like listen. I learned not long ago that I am all your dads and I am all the sons. Okay?
Well, you owe me a few fucking quid in birthday presents and Christmas presents, right? Okay. You're my real dad.
Yes, but you also owe me some quid and
I
birthday.
owe
and
you fuck all, son, right?
You
You're
owe
my
me
dad.
everything,
You just
Dad.
said you're my
That
dad.
cap coming down.
Where is the goddamn milk?
Listen, I can't give myself up to God, right? Okay, at this moment in time because I'm still a cunt, right?
No, that's why you should give yourself to.
Ricky, he's all cap right now. Last night or night before on his stream, he was talking about dating some chick named Celibacy.
Celibacy.
Celibacy. She's nice.
Dang.
Brings
She was
you
never
closer
going to
to the
let you into
church.
the knickers, was she?
She's super nice. Brings you closer to the church.
Yeah, you've got more chance, right? Okay, Emmett, than scoring, right, a goal, okay, between two bars that don't have a partition.
Between
Right?
two
Emmett,
balls.
you've got nothing going for you, right? Okay, unless you get a sunbed.
Yes,
Then you would look a little bit more like a Mexican.
But why do I want to look more like a Mexican? I'm trying to
Because
avoid
then
ice.
then you could convince me you could make a good burrito.
If I want to avoid ice, wouldn't I want to?
I think
not
you
look
should be
like a
proud of looking
Mexican?
like a Mexican. If
Emmett-
that's your heritage, you should be proud of it.
Emmett is just trying to be my brother. Okay, calm down.
Why
you've got more dark skin than Emmett.
You know, I don't appreciate him appropriating my culture, though.
I don't appreciate you appropriating my skin tone.
I personally think I'm darker than you, Emmett, and I'm not Mexican. And
He genuinely is dark.
How dare you appropriate my melanin?
Emmett, you look.
I know that.
You look like Casper.
It is crazy with the melanin is that like the people that have more of it that are darker tend to always seem to be wanting to have less of it, and the ones with less of it always want to be have more of it and be darker.
Okay, so it's only because chat requested it. Fudge. Hola, chat.
Fudge.
Sí, soy de México.
Did you just say fudge?
Fudge.
He's gonna say fudge.
Fudge. Well, fudge.
It's not
Yeah,
really
well, I'm always cussing, and I was like, I need to stop a little bit. I need to save my soul for a little time.
The trick
You say church.
The trick.
I want to go.
The trick is to have an extremely white light. That's the trick.
Yes, that's also true. I can turn this one down.
I've got a white light, and it's on white right now, and I'm still darker than Emmett. Let's see if I can change this.
That one is a yellow light.
Oh, actually, that one gets me almost to the color. That's no light.
The one
No, I just keep
next to me is almost yellow, I guess. Maybe I can get a yellow. This one. Yellow.
Yeah,
And
man.
when you turn your head to the side like that, I can see your three chins.
Ricky, you agree though that if Emmett, worked on his skin tone a little bit more, he'd be able to get some more of them fat bitches, right?
Oh, I would disagree with that. Emmett's not going to get more than a fat bitch. Right?
I think Emmett's looking for a quality bitch.
Emmett's not looking for a woman. Emmett's looking for a man. He's clearly gay.
What?
The only man I would look for is you, Bricky, but since you're on the other side of the
Rather
pond, it's
young
impossible.
chap, I'll tell you how. Don't you dare give me...
Yeah, I cannot imagine waking up and hearing your goddamn voice. That would be a fucking...
Yeah, you're making me a cup of tea and a bacon sandwich.
But at least you got the prattle down, so I can get with that. It's like, oh, I need 30 minutes of entertainment, so let's let Bricky talk.
What does prattle mean?
If you're Bricky's wife, it's pretty easy to satisfy him. You just wake up in the morning, you throw some toast in the oven, and slap some beans, a cold can of beans on top of it, and he's happy.
Whoa. You don't throw toast in the oven. You throw bread in the toaster, and it turns into toast. Right?
Yes.
No, in the Spanish? No.
Okay. And then you heat the beans up in a pan with a bit of soy sauce and butter.
So I was thinking, Abe, for your next game night when we're doing T-shirts, we can do a Muhammad drawing contest during the T-shirt time.
Oh, that would be so fun. I
Just
think
like
that's a
what
great
happened in
time.
Texas.
I'm just picturing Emmett in a wet T-shirt competition now.
No, thank
Oh
you.
God!
What the hell is going
Why?
on in
Why
your
did
head
you put
right
that
now?
in our minds?
He'd look like Peter Griffin, wouldn't he?
Maybe.
Emmett, maybe.
Maybe.
No, he wouldn't.
Oy vey.
He would look like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and you just
Fuck
don't know it
off,
yet.
Dave. Stop fucking bigging him up. He wouldn't look like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I don't know. I don't look at him. I
Can
just
you
see his
imagine
face.
getting on the chopper with Emmett? It would fucking float to one
Oh,
side.
just get in the chopper.
Oh shit!
Come with me if you want to live.
What was that? That sounded like a semi-retarded Ninja Turtle saying, "Get it!" Like
Sylvester Stallone.
That was me best impression of Sylvester Stallone. No, Arnold Schwarzenegger, not Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, Kissy Cat, I think you're wrong. You see, I think Emmett needs to take some time, reassess his life, review the collective works of the Insane Clown Posse and get some Fago.
I'm so happy that the conversation has revolved about my non-existent family life. Like, I understand why we're talking about my dating life.
Yeah.
When you tell us about yours, Anson.
Emmett, your dating life is going to be fantastic. You're going to have a fantastic family. You're going to be a fantastic father. I know that.
No.
Why is everybody laughing?
I'm a fucking prick. What are you talking about?
No,
I'm
I've actually,
dude. Vibe.
You
Vibe,
said that
let
there
me-
very
Vibe,
convincingly as well.
Vibe. Let me tell you something, okay? I'm gonna tell you a little secret about me. I do pixel art for a living right now.
What you do pixel art, like, is that like a people?
Hell no.
Hey, everybody laughed, but I actually was being sincere in that comment. I think Emmett is going to find a good wife. I think Emmett is going to be a good father. I think Emmett will have a great children and have a great life. When everybody laughed after that statement, I was not mocking him.
No, I didn't take it as a mock. I'm just letting you know that it's not gonna happen.
That's just everybody likes to focus on him that way. It's weird.
Listen,
I'm just
saying.
Emmett's a gorgeous young man, right? Okay, we're all fighting for his attention. Right? Okay.
He's got the right philosophy. He's got the right faith. I believe that he will be a good man to the children that he produces, and I believe he'll find a good wife. I mean, I'm not mocking him when I make that statement. I actually am 100% honest on that, even if you guys think I'm
How
silly.
old are you, Emmett? Emmett, how old are you?
You've made me ashen. You see this? You've made me ashen. That's what you've
I'm
done.
52, Bricky. I just look good.
How old are you? 52.
I'm 52, Bricky. I just look good.
Well, you're definitely not having children, mate. Your
I
sperm
know.
is swimming backwards by now.
It's things happen, Bricky.
Right? And to find a woman that would actually take you on at 52 years old, okay, you're gonna.
You know what happened? I went to Amsterdam one day, and I just
but you paid 50 euro.
I just look at the bricks in Amsterdam, and just fell in love with the
50
bricks.
euro for a sucking fuck, didn't you?
Look, he's already a cult leader. He already has all the wives.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're all trying to hook him up.
I'm one of the children of Emmett. Yeah, we're all children of Emmett.
He's already got all the wives. I don't know why everybody's trying to hook him up with people. He's
Yeah,
already got all of them.
He's not Mexican. He's Muslim.
No, it's the Emmett cult. It's the mushroom cult.
Yeah, me and Terriac have got a better cult, right? Okay, join our cult. Fuck Emmett off.
Well,
Wait. How
is a
did
cult,
you,
yes.
Bricky? How did you get to your cult? Okay, what was the revelation?
Yeah, what was your revelation?
Well, we just decided we
Got
wanted
hit in the
to
head
be
with a brick.
leaders. We just decided that we wanted to dictate everybody what
Oh,
happened.
you just decided one day to have a cult? That's not
Yes,
a cult.
That's not how it
You need
works.
to have revelation.
You have to have revelation.
How
Yeah,
did
what
you
is your
get
special
your
revelation
cult?
coming from?
How
This
did you
cult
get your
sucks.
cult?
Your cult sucks. You know, the Book of Emmett is an actual thing. We're working
it?
on it.
Is
We
it
got
where
the
can I get this on
revelation.
Amazon? Can I buy this on Amazon?
Ricky,
Yeah, you
lore,
can
why even
soon.
cult?
It's coming.
Wait
It's in
for
the
the
works.
chapter. Wait for the hats in the chapter. It's amazing.
Can I get it on audio as well?
Yeah. We added to the Book of Mormon, chapter 52 in Genesis. It
Mormon,
says,
you
and
lost me.
Emmett will
That's
come
just said
to.
Mormon, you lost us.
That's all it says. It's just one.
You lost me
Just
when
one,
you
it's a
said moment.
one-liner.
It just-
Genesis 52:1, and Emmett will come to.
Yes, thank you for having me up. I gotta get to bed though.
Have a good night, brother.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
have a
We'll
good
see
night.
you.
That was fun. You guys have a
Lay
good
down
one. See
your
you next
sleepy
time.
head, brother. God bless you.
God bless.
you.
We're getting there in some ways, guy. We're getting there.
Oh my
You know,
God.
I
Emmett,
need to
you've
sell
gotta stop fucking
some
picking
more
on me,
pixel
Emmett.
art so
You've
I
gotta
can
stop
add the
picking on me,
tablets.
Emmett, right? Okay, this is not allowed. Abe, I'm
Gold
not
is
gonna be
expensive,
picked on
Bricky.
by
I cannot just do it in any kind of
Emmett,
thing.
you're
I
not
need to buy
allowed to
some
bully
gold
me, right?
tablets.
Yeah, I'm British, right?
Has to be in precious metals.
Yes.
Ricky, you're British?
Well, technically.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
technically.
Technically.
I didn't
I mean,
know. I totally thought you were from Kansas.
I'm more Scottish than I am.
Well,
Can you
technically.
bring the "Are we not men" as comment?
Are we not men? Are we not men's not coming nowhere? He's not even a real man.
Dude, just switch your pixel art.
Are we not men's funny as fuck. No, listen, I like Are we not men. We've had it all back and forth. Me and Are we not men? But he's a funny.
We found you out.
Oh my gosh.
But I guarantee you won't jump up on the panel. In fact, Abe, I'll put my money where my mouth is, right? Okay. I will give you 3 curly whirlies, right? Okay, in a chomp, right? If Emmett has Are we not men jump up here to defend him.
What about a chopper? Can we get a chopper?
I'll even give you a can of Iron Brew.
I want a chopper.
You've got to
In
get
Michigan.
Chopper
Michigan,
first.
Michigan.
Nobody knows.
I love your
Nobody knows.
stand talking, but it's kind
Nobody-
of.
Peter Piper picked a pile of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pile of pickled peppers. Where's the pickled peppers? Peter Piper picked.
I think he got a little bit jealous of the Mexican prattle, so he was like, "I'm gonna talk
You're not
fast
even
now."
Mexican, really, Emmett. You're
Ah,
fucking
yeah, Mexican.
Spanish.
¿Puedo hablarte en español
Spanish?
si quieres, Vicky?
You're Spanish.
I can actually do it.
You're Spanish and you stay indoors most of the time.
The Spanish,
right?
no,
That's why
the
you're
Spanish people talk differently.
Well-
They have another accent.
white.
We don't know that.
Ándale, ándale.
We don't know that. It's possible
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
uses really good sunscreen.
Yeah, it's probably more like he's like Jake from VO Pod, right? Like on Jake's stream, he looks more pale, but if you catch him on other shows lighting, that dude is like tan as all get out. I think that Emmett just sets his setup there to make himself look more Caucasian.
No, my brother is like pretty fucking white too.
Emmett, have you got white
And
privilege?
I am whiter than he is.
Emmett, have you got white privilege?
No,
Eh.
because I'm
Why do
Mexican.
you look white?
I'm actually more olive than white. To be
Fuck off,
fair.
Olive.
Bob, do you have white? Do you have white privilege?
Me? I don't
No,
have
I said
white privilege.
Bob. You,
I
Ricky,
do
you
not
do
have
have
white
white
privilege.
privilege, but you
I
you
live-
wasted all in you wasted
I
all
live
in
in
Amsterdam.
Britain. I live in
I have
Britain.
lots of
But I have
privilege.
white
I have
privilege.
white privilege. I have male privilege. I have blue eye privilege. I recognize these things. It's something that exists. I mean, you can look at all the documentation out there.
Wait,
Oh, my
wait.
life, you're the
You're
new
joking,
target.
right?
You're the new
You're joking,
target
Bob.
now,
Just tell me
How
you're
have you
joking,
got white
please.
privilege?
Vibe, you missed one, man. You've got Asian wife privilege too.
I've got Asian wife privilege as well. Yes, absolutely.
Vive, you're joking. You're joking, right? Please.
How much did you pay for her?
You know, the most
Oh,
embarrassing thing.
Wait, Vibe, that's a good question. I need to know.
How much did you buy your wife for?
So I lived in Asia, and I actually had a condo there. I didn't buy my wife. I just happened to run into her.
Did you kidnap her?
No, I didn't kidnap her. And
Did you make
hate
a
it, too.
generous donation to the CCP?
Did you give her father a goat and a cow?
She was extremely successful before I met her. She had tons of money, and actually, I've out-earned her every year except for last year. She out-earned me here in the United States. This is not a woman. This is not a woman I paid for. This was just I happened to be living in Asia, and I happened to fall in love with an Asian woman.
Did she
There was
give
no
a
internet.
generous
There
donation
was
to
no
this?
internet involved. There was no online dating app or anything like that. It was just we ran into each other, and that's what happened. Just like most relationships happen.
Okay, I'll go with the generous donation theory for now, but I'm gonna grant you a little bit of grace.
So your story is a lot like Grid's story about how he got his Asian wife. Only he found his on like Match.com back in like the mid 2000s. So you and Grid have a very similar story. Y'all both like hooked up with like very successful Asian women.
Yeah, but mine was okay. I'll concede this one thing. So I went to Asia to start a company, and when I was living there, I brought my HR girl from the United States to Asia to find an HR girl. The HR girl that my HR girl found ended up being my wife. So I hired her, or I didn't hire her. My HR director hired her.
You hired your wife.
Vibe, you're not supposed to dip your pen in the company ink, bro.
Listen.
Oh
why did
yeah,
you
that
have
that,
to
that
hire
was that
your
was a
own
big
wife?
thing. But I was an owner, so we did still have to do some paperwork. But in the Philippines, by the way, I don't know, like if you understand, like when people submit their resumes, they actually submit in their resumes their picture, how many kids they have, what their faith is, and whether they're straight or gay. Like you would never see that in the United States. And when I was getting resumes there, I'm like, I can't believe they're putting all this information on there. It's a different world. It's a total different world. But yeah.
Spirit, you need to come up here and tell me how much, because I need to know.
But
like how much pixel art do I need to do in order to get myself a generous donation to
Can
the
we get it?
CCP?
Can we start a grifter for Emmett to get an Asian wife?
No.
No.
I'll do it on my own.
Emmett,
I'll have to be able to make
about
enough pixel art.
$5,000.
Yeah. Everybody has to donate $100.
By the way, people, every donation that gets given, right, the Emmett's wife fund, 50% of it gets taken by you. 25% of it gets taken by me. 20% gets taken by Anson. 5% of it gets taken by fucking, Emmett.
So
Right?
Emmett gets 5% of the total.
We're still missing a few percentages there. Where's the rest go?
Well,
Don't
we're
tell
not.
him,
50,
Vibe.
50,
He's like
25,
a woman. He
20,
doesn't
and
understand
5.
numbers.
50,
Vibe.
25,
Vibe.
20, and 5 makes 100.
Vibe, keep it to yourself, okay? You're gonna confuse him.
It's gonna be like Budapest all over again.
We have $5 off and keep on right, okay, towards the Emmett White fund.
What the shit?
Oh, Emmett's getting his fund. There you go.
Legend, you
But I still need to know how much it costs. I need to have a goal.
Emmett, you stumbled.
I need to have a goal.
Emmett, you've stumbled upon gold here, bro. On your channel, you need to set up the Emmett Wife Fund and have people donate to that. That will be a worthy cause too. Because I know for a fact from people that I've talked to, you can get yourself a bargain basement wife in the Philippines, bro,
But I
and
don't want
they're
a
very
Filipino.
submissive.
I don't like Philippines.
But they're basically Mexican, dude.
Do you realize that I left a place to get away from kind of people because I didn't like him much?
Yeah, but that was a broken household, right? You left your home, right, because your boyfriend was beating you up, Emmett. Right?
My boyfriend?
Yeah. Now listen, you can't have a wife in Big Game.
I don't like your projection every time you talk about your life. It's kind of
Emmett,
hard for
you're giving
me
off
to
these-
understand
you're
where you're
giving
coming
off vibes.
from.
You're giving off vibes, Emmett, right? Okay, that
I'm
makes
giving
me think
vibes?
a little bit.
No, that's
Vibes
Vibe.
is behind.
Vibe's right there.
Vibes is below. Where does he lies? Below.
I lie beneath.
Emmett, listen, I could introduce you to a good Asian man, right? Okay,
No. I want a good Asian woman.
right. But are you
No, you
really-
just want a good woman. It doesn't matter what race they are, right? I never was one of those men that actually liked Asians. Like I know the men that there's certain men out there that like Asians.
Oh, I do. That's why I love my wife.
I've seen that. And I never ever thought I would actually end up marrying an Asian woman. That was never my fancy. I just met the right woman, and she just happened to be Asian.
Listen, before I found God, right? If you search my internet history, right, it was Asian porn, right?
What? Like I said, there's some men out there that I've seen
edit
men that are just like they're all about Asians.
that
But
bit out, Abe. Edit that bit out. Get that bit edited out right now. Right? Okay. That's me ADHD and obsessive compulsive disorder.
You should know by now. It's already clipped.
Shit. Right? Okay.
So-
anyway, I'll own it. I'll own it. Right. I'll own it. Right. At least
I personally thought I was going to marry a white woman that was a brunette, of the same European culture that I'm from. I did.
Shit,
I
you want
never.
my wife? You want my wife, don't you?
Yeah. No, I like my wife. I like my wife
That's
a lot.
exactly what my wife is. Brunette. Same country as me, right? Listen, she's a proper bitch, you know. I'll give you that for like 3 goats and a pig.
3 goats and a pig.
I never realized that I was gonna marry an Asian. I didn't know that.
Anson needs a goat. Anson's me fucking wingman, right? He needs a goat for this whole fucking encounter. And Abe, being the host, he needs a chicken, right? So we have to get.
Vibe. I understand what you're saying, right? Like marriage is kind of an interesting thing. So my first wife was a Southern lady like me, but my second wife, she was a Yankee, right? Totally different country from up north. And it's like, you know, the cultural differences, you know, didn't really play into that big of a deal in the marriage, you know, even though, you know, Wisconsin's a totally different country than Alabama. So
I know Wisconsin very well.
Oh,
But
and
they're
by
not
the way,
different
y'all disparaged the South earlier by implying that Kissy Cat is Southern. She is from West Virginia, and that's a Yankee state.
Southern.
Really?
Virginia is very woke as well, and
Kissy Cat's a Yankee.
Very woke.
She's south of me.
Yeah, but we all know that Cat's not woke, right? Okay. She may be from a woke county, but
Half Italian, half Colombian, and a
Well,
surgeon.
West Virginia's not blue at all.
Yes,
as
that
far
make
as I
them
know.
sure not to piss her off. Simp.
Virginia is it? Wait. Isn't Virginia a blue state?
They're all turning red.
Yes, you're so.
Abe, just correct me, brother. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm only British, right?
What?
Isn't Virginia a blue state?
Well, she's from West. She lives in West Virginia, which is a red
Right. I specifically said Virginia.
area. Well, Virginia is probably bluish, mostly blue. Yeah.
It's a purple. Well, it's starting to be
Cat's
purple.
one of the biggest bitches on the internet, right? We all know that, right? Okay.
No,
And
that's
we
actually the
all know
opposite,
that, right?
Berkey. Come on
She's
now.
definitely not walking left, right? Even if she lived in a walk left, listen, there's nobody getting on her land, right? Without them getting shot within 5. Oh shit!
By a bow. Yeah, but I mean the Virginias are. I mean they've got a lot of poverty there. A lot of things that we have to solve in. I mean, there are families in the Virginias that are living in a cabin with like 8 kids that are drinking out of a stream. And there's a lot of success there. So I don't want to like downplay because Virginia is one of the most beautiful states I've ever been to. But I've also seen a lot of poverty there that we're not addressing. And the United States absolutely has to start addressing that stuff.
Why?
Roddy?
Why would the United States need to address that? It's the natural human condition for some people to have less than others.
It is a natural condition, but
natural selection.
Can I tell you a
It's
secret?
like trying to make something equal that shouldn't be made equal. It's a ridiculous waste of resources.
That's socialism and communism.
Fair.
Some people are just stupid and incapable of developing.
Fair.
It's not our job to subsidize their stupidity.
This is why
Fair is kind of evil because to make it fair, you must take down people that earn or gain, and you must bring up people that do not, even if it's an earned thing, right?
You only reap what you sow,
But
anything
I do
worth
get what
having
you're
isn't easy to get, right? You only get out of life what you put into it. If you aren't going
now.
to put anything into life, right, you shouldn't be fucking
You're
getting
also
anything out
Now,
thinking
of
of
by
success
the
in a material sense.
by the way
I do.
of kind, by the way of
I want-
kindness, there's different. By the way of kindness, it is different. But if it's taken by force to give to others, that is.
Oh, listen, I'm the biggest softie ever. You know when I go past Greg's in the morning, like Greg's is a bakery outlet, right, okay, in Britain. Okay, it's a massive bakery outlet franchise. When I go past there, you have beggars outside of there, right? Okay, and like, look at, I'll buy them a pasty, a cup of coffee. I might even slip them £2, right? I know they're going to spend it on drugs, right? Okay, and shit like that. But I'm a bit of a softie like that. But if I was forced every time I went into Greg's, if I was like, you have to give this man £2 and a pasty, then fuck you, right? I'll just not buy you Greg's pasties, right? Like, there's a difference between being forced to do it and wanting to do it, right? So, like I say, people are not equal, right? At all. And the sooner you realize that, right, the better.
Well,
Yeah, I
so
mean,
I was
I want to address you, Anson, on your comment, right? There are circumstances where people actually, let's look at the Constitution, like where they say every man is created equal. I don't think every man is created equal. All of us are actually created inequally. We all have certain talents where maybe we excel at, where maybe we don't. But I think every man should have the same equal opportunity to succeed. Now, when you actually mentioned, like, well, hey, if they're not capable of stepping up, then why should the government help them step up? And not to be a leftist on this, because I am a right guy. I do feel that there's certain states where certain things are the government isn't providing, like better education, better support to lift the smart people out of that society. I think some of the Virginias, and I'm not bagging on Virginia. There's a lot of smart people that come from there, but I actually can see the statistics there, and I can see that the government isn't providing a good enough education to bring the good people, the good people out of there.
What are the statistics, right, for GDP, right, for education in America? Is in America given practically more, like up until now, right, okay, they're giving a lot more money to like ICE and stuff like that. But education, doesn't a lot of their capita go towards education? And you're still getting thick,
No, it goes towards
little
teaching
head
unions.
woke leftists come out of fucking college, right?
Yeah.
No fucking education
Okay.
whatsoever.
So I'm going to agree and disagree with you on this. I went to a public school, and the public school I went to was very well funded and produced a lot of really prominent figures out of our public school because we had really good funding. There's a lot of public schools out there that don't have the same funding that my school had, and I was an idiot. But because I went to such a highly funded public school, I actually ended up with a pretty decent education, even though I was a dumbass. There's a lot of geniuses out there that are going to schools in the same country I went to a school at that are not getting the same funding my school got. And they probably should be excelling above me, but because they didn't have that access to that funding of that public school, and I'm not talking about college, because I will concede that tons of people are going to college and we're producing more idiots. But at the same time, I feel like I was granted a good education where other people in my country are also being granted a bad education. There were a lot of smarter people than me that didn't have the funding my school had.
So Vibe, you're addressing a totally different issue than what I was addressing.
Okay.
So you're talking about what happens to people after they are born, right? What I'm saying is that there are people who are born who are stuck at a lower IQ level than a whole lot of other people, right? And no amount of education is going to fix them from living in a double wide on a hillside.
Yeah, 100%, right? And that's
Some people
exactly
are
what
meant
I
to
was
do
just pointing
janitors,
out.
And those
some
people have to
vibes,
live
some people are meant
somewhere.
to be janitors,
Wait,
right?
I
Some
want to.
people are meant to do menial
But
jobs.
when I'm pointing out that Virginia has some bad numbers, it's not because if you're born in Virginia you're dumb. They're doing something wrong to not raise the people that are smart, right? It doesn't matter what state you're in, but if a state is going below average of what the rest of the states are doing, then that state's doing something wrong to raise the people that can succeed out of their state, right?
But you think it's funding?
I don't think it's funding, but
I think
let's talk about
it's
what are
definitely
the
a
two main
social
things.
sector, right? I mean, if you're living in the hills, right, and
Don't
What are
schools
the
get
two main What are the
same
two main
funding per
things
student?
that affect IQ, Anson? Do you know?
The IQ is mostly genetic.
You
Yeah,
think it's mostly genetic? Nothing
but it has
affects it?
it has factors.
Does
Yeah,
anyone
you
know what IQ stands
you can do things that lower your IQ much more easily than you can do things that increase your IQ.
Is there
But there's a
anything that
top
affects
level
it?
that's genetic. You
Malnutrition.
can't go past.
Malnutrition is a
Well, yeah, but
huge
even
factor.
addressing malnutrition won't fix IQ because the genetic component overpowers almost all of the other components that determine IQ.
yeah, there's an average of what you're born with and what you can do in life that will raise or lower your IQ by 10 up or 10 down.
Yeah, but you're
based on your genetics, right? So if you were
multi-generational.
born with 100 IQ, you could
Some
lower it
kind of
by
wise guy
society.
says that was college was that's what college was invented for. Cranking
But no.
out
I mean,
idiots and stifling further intelligence.
Stifling, yeah.
Stifling, right.
I mean, to answer this point, right? It is genetic, right? So if you're born with 100 IQ, you have the potential of raising that, and I think the studies say up to like 15%.
One standard deviation. You can move it one standard deviation.
But generally, what happens
or
is
it can lower, right? But you can never go beyond what you were born with based on the genetics.
But
can
what
you
you're
not do an
addressing.
IQ test right now? Can you not pull an IQ test up for all those to do right now?
No.
But it's the second thing that
because you
usually
can't get it.
affects.
You can't get a crystallized intelligence
saying
test.
that would be very interesting, right? Okay, you know, for random people to do random IQ tests.
Yeah, my IQ is 85, Bricky. I just clarified it for you.
My IQ is 72. I usually I tend to be intense.
Mine's 120.
But it went up lately. I don't know what I did, but it went from
Mine's
11 to
120, but I'm
75.
bad at math, right? Okay, so forgive me.
So, Vibe, what my point is that there are cultural dynamics at play in the Appalachians. That's the region of Virginia that you're referencing, right? That's the same that's at play at Kentucky and other places. And what you're talking about is basically eradicating a culture to achieve your social end, which I consider to be degenerate.
Okay, so what I'm really trying to say is, if there is a person there that has that 130 IQ and wants to step out of it, but he doesn't have the funding in his local area to exceed that, you're saying that I'm failing in my argument?
Well, no, what I'm saying is that just because not all of the smart people make it out and advance to the level that you have determined is the better outcome, that doesn't necessarily mean that something is wrong.
Okay, I'll agree with that. But what I'm saying is we have to give everybody in every state the capability of being able to go where they want to go equally across all the states. And it is
that's
not
your
equal in all the
egalitarianism
states.
speaking. That's an egalitarian worldview that says that your outcome is better than the outcome that already exists because you have some model that you've created that's better.
Not at all. That is not egalitarian at all. It is saying that I want to, if somebody wants to go somewhere, right? Emmett wants to get married. Bricky doesn't want to be British anymore. We got to give them outs.
Who said I didn't want to be
outs.
Why? Why? God
Why do
gave
we
you
have to
this
give them
hand
outs?
for a reason. God gave you this hand for a reason. Why ought we change the lives of others?
I did not say I want to change somebody else's life.
I just want to give them the capability. If they want something different, they have that ability as equal as everybody else in the United States.
To seek God's will.
I think it's very unfair that I got the environment that I grew up in and somebody else didn't.
Fair
I
doesn't
think it's
exist.
very unfair for kids to be
I think
let's make clear that I did say I had 120 IQ.
You guys,
bad at math, right? Okay.
You guys are mixing up two different things here.
Right?
There are
I
definitely.
think I'm like the 55 IQ.
You guys are mixing up two different things right now. You're mixing up the difference between me just giving them a door to walk through versus some people actually can't go through that door.
That's not a door to walk through. That's like way more than a door. You're talking about industrial upgrades to a schoolhouse. You're talking about information technology that doesn't exist in their area. That's not just a door. That's a huge.
So you should be held down based on the economy of where you're born.
You're right. We should hold everybody else down to bring them up.
Yeah. So it's not.
I don't
about
think we're
being
holding
held
anybody
down,
else down.
Vibe. It's not about being held down, right?
Can you drop the link for some kind of wise guy?
You put it in the back, Ricky.
So
You can put it in the
Vibe,
back.
let me tell you. So you told your story about how your situation was and how you basically had an opportunity to lift yourself out of poverty, right, or out of whatever situation and become a successful man.
Oh, no, I wasn't in poverty. I just happened to be living in a town that had a lot of funding for a really good public education. That's it.
Yeah. So
it didn't lift me out of poverty. We weren't in poverty. I didn't crawl my way up. Matter of fact, I would probably be a lot more less successful if I grew up in another town. I just happened to grow up around a lot of really smart people. I'm an idiot when it comes down to it. I just got lucky.
Right. So let me tell you a different story that's similar to what you told about Virginia, but it's about Alabama, where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
So my mom grew up in one of the poorest counties in Alabama, and she was surrounded by imbeciles, and she managed to get her own education, teach herself, and become the first woman in her family to get a college degree. And I think possibly the first person, and actually become a successful woman, even though she was surrounded by one of the worst education systems and stupidity, right? Because if you're actually capable and intelligent, you find a way to succeed. You don't need help from other people so much as you actually need the skills to advance yourself. And if you create a system that props up people who are only moderately intelligent and allow them a chance to succeed, what you're doing is you're diluting the pool of people who actually advance, and you're enabling dumb people to breed more.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with this. Your mom had to
Isn't
work.
that already going on?
Your mom had to work 10 times harder to climb up, and which means she also deserves it 10 times more. So congratulations to her. I don't think if you give everybody the same opportunity that the idiots are going to climb to the top. I just think you're just going to make it a little bit easier for your mom. It's a shame she had to work that hard if she was that intelligent to get to where she got. I think she would have gotten there no matter what, and I applaud her for that.
Well, part of it was
just
cultural.
sucks that she had to work hard.
Why?
No, it's cultural, right? She grew up in a household that maintained a Christian work ethic, and so the Christian work ethic, the traditional Christian work ethic, in addition to the genetic component, gave her the opportunity, right? The problem that you're trying to address is cultural erosion, but you're trying to address it with economics instead of returning the culture to what it should be.
I'm struggling to understand. Like, you say, why did she have to work that hard? It's bad that she had to work that hard, but like, I came from.
It's good that she had to work that hard because that actually gave her a good work ethic, right?
I mean, came from nothing.
It made her appreciate it. Right,
but I came from nothing, and I'm the first one in like 4 or 5 generations to own a home because I worked my ass off. I'm proud of that. I don't look at the world and say, because it's hard, people should have a leg up. I look at the world and say, if people work hard, they can get up as well. Exactly. And that adversity drives you to be better than everyone around you, to grow, to overcome, to become something. And without that, If I had had everything already, I probably wouldn't have climbed or clawed as hard as I did to gain what I have. And
Well,
now
you
my
wouldn't
children,
need you would have had fed by a silver
now,
spoon, wouldn't you?
now my children will be better off than I was because I climbed up. Probably like Anson, his mother climbed up, and he was better for it, and the next generation is better for it, because the greatest single indicator for generational wealth is home ownership. If the generation that is working their ass off can get to that point, then their children stand a better chance than they did.
Yeah,
And
but the last thing we do, Abe, is give our children a free pass.
that's right.
That's
That's
the last
right.
thing we do.
That's right.
As knowing what we had to go through.
Right.
Okay. We went through hard, struggling times, right? Okay.
Now-
the last thing we're going to do is feed our kids with a silver golden spoon and say, you have everything, right? Okay. Because then they turn into woke, leftist, liberals, right?
If we were talking
Privileged.
about people starving to death, that's a whole different thing. Although even then, there's a certain level of there will always be poor. There will always be people struggling. You can't save everyone. People will rise through.
If you look throughout history, the worst atrocities have happened when because the top 0.001% create everything that makes humanity better. Period. But back to what you were saying is that if we try to help everybody all the time, like going back also to the IQ thing, it's not IQ. It's not the smartest people that really drive the world. It's the most dedicated people who figure shit out. One of my friends that I grew up with, he was on a short bus. They thought he was retarded. This guy's a multi-millionaire now. He has a freaking pool with like indoor pool that the roof opens up and there's freaking lime trees. That dude grinded hard and he learned things. Your IQ can change. I don't care what they talk about. They said I'm 140 something. I'm not 140 something now.
IQ, the crystallized intelligence doesn't have a large change. You can do one standard deviation.
But that's if you accept IQ is the best thing that we have, which is pretty bad.
People don't understand what IQ is. IQ is your crystallized intelligence versus all other tested crystallized intelligence. So it's literally a measure of you against others. It has nothing to do with you as a person, because somebody could be a brilliant 100 IQ and somebody could be a dummy at 140 IQ. It can change potential.
It can change based on your physiological circumstances and a lot of different other things too. And IQ, intelligence quotient, crystallized things that are supposed to be born into you are actually not, depending on how you eat and everything else. But the other thing is that it doesn't really matter, because like my homie got from wherever his IQ was and owns multiple businesses, and he still is pretty stupid.
Well,
yeah, I mean, I think sometimes, in a sense, right, somebody with lower IQ in today's society might be able to succeed better because they don't overthink things. They take risks, and they'll glue two eyes onto a rock and start like the Rock Pet Company.
This is the trick. This is the trick, right? Right, Vibe? It's not the most intelligent. It's the person who pulls intelligent people to do things for them. Right? Because you could save up a little bit of money working menial jobs and then hire somebody who's way more intelligent than you to do this task for you and that task for you, and you can hire those people on. Not every billionaire is super intelligent. They just knew how to build a team that was more intelligent at what they needed done than themselves.
I think you're dead on, Abe, but I also want to add one thing, because something that I watched with my friend is how does he actually seem wise now, even though I know him? We took baths together. That motherfucker's stupid. But I would add one thing to that. It's not just the drive. It's not just the drive or the getting to figure out, like Trump does, who's better, or sometimes he really fucks up with that. But it really is about, honestly, like experience. And that dude has a lot of experience getting his ass, just failing, and he just didn't stop. So he has
I
a
can
lot of
see also how people that are hyper intelligent are going to run a lot more scenarios through their head of the success and failure opportunities and almost talk themselves out of pursuing something because they're like, I ran all the analytics in my head. I'm so smart. I have a 60% chance of failure. I have a 70% chance of failure. Therefore, I'm not going to do this. Versus somebody not running all the scenarios. Somebody just goes with their gut. Somebody just runs with the scenario is going to go, you know what? I'm going to freaking do it. I'm going to take the 40% chance of failure and succeed. I'm going to do every drive. So I definitely am not going to say that IQ is the secret to success. I think almost the ability to remove IQ from success and just go, you know what? God damn it, I'm going to do it. Might be one of the secret sauces. Hence why your friend was so successful. He didn't analyze everything to death.
IQ is one of the main determining factors of success. It's not the only one, but it is one of the main determining factors.
True. But analysis paralysis is a thing.
Well, yeah, but
Yes.
that's a personality function, right? Personality plays into whether or not you're successful, how agreeable you are. It has a whole lot to do with how conscientious you are. Has a lot to do with it. So there's a personality component and an intelligence component. And I think that's what you're missing, wise guys. This friend of yours he's sort of a dick, right?
No, yeah, well, yeah, he is. But I mean, that's because I know him. Yeah, but he's also a really great guy too.
Yep.
But I mean, to your point, Anson,
But EQ, that sounds like EQ is what you're talking about.
we have to look at success and the definition of success, right? So somebody with a high IQ is probably going to invest properly, do the right things, but they may not make start Facebook or start a major company. They may buy some dry cleaning companies. They may be very successful in life.
That's all based on EQ. That's all based on EQ mostly, more than IQ. I would argue that because EQ, what you're talking about right there, those are you really got to seize the opportunity to do the things that you just outlined, and that's emotional stability. You know, your EQ, your intelligence quotient. I mean, your emotional quotient.
Well, no, I'm not even talking about emotional quotient. I'm talking about your ability to use other people as a means to an end.
That's also emotional quotient, very heavily.
Well, but okay, so I lost it. You were saying something, Vibe, and my 85 IQ kicked in, and I lost it. So y'all go ahead.
My bad,
It's
dude. My
okay.
bad. No, I messed that up. My bad.
I got a question. When is Emmett and Anson gonna make what they did this week in a regular show? That was pretty funny.
What did we do?
Oh, trolling each other. That was pretty funny. You guys need to make that like a regular show on Emmett.
I mean, Anson is always welcome, but I don't think it's gonna be something regular. He's also very busy.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know what I did, K2. I'll have to go back and watch the game tape replay and figure it out.
The hot dog. The hot dog was the funniest.
Oh. So K2, I don't know if you're aware of this, but like 99% of what I do in chats on panels is like me not trying to be serious and just making jokes. And so
Very
it's all
random.
it's
Very
all
random.
contextual. And so
We're just making jokes at each other's expenses for like an hour.
I know. I was just trying to kill the dead air.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, when you microwave hot dogs, there's lots of dead air.
Yeah, nobody put a fucking hot dog in a microwave, right? If you put a hot dog in a microwave, you're gay. Right?
Thank you, Bricky. I totally agree.
Just gonna say this right now. I'm just gonna say this right now, right? You need to put them in a pan with the fucking brine they've been sealed in, right? And heat them
Bricky,
up.
that is not a hot dog.
So how do you cook a hot dog?
On a grill.
It's already cooked. It's already cooked. It's over. How do you heat a hot dog up?
No, Bricky's right. 1,000%. 1,000%. But our hot dogs in America which is a hot dog, doesn't have any brine. It's just a bunch of preservatives, man.
What
Yeah, but
about
it's a sauce or like a bit of water that it's been encapsulated in.
what about
Doesn't
in
get-
jail? How do we do it in jail?
Well, you stick your wires into the fucking plug socket, right? Okay, and you put them into your pan of water, right, which heats the pan of water up, right? Okay, internally. But
Twisted.
other than that, right? Okay,
No,
you get a
beat.
good Mexican cartel brother to go to his fucking pad, right?
Oh
okay,
my god.
and
You just
heat it up,
beat
right?
up the bottom bunk and have him stored in his ass for a while.
Exactly. He'll warm it up in his butt cheeks for you.
Oh my gosh.
What's going on, Abe? How y'all doing?
I got it.
Doing all right, Nader. How are you?
We're talking
I'm
about
good, man.
hot
I'm
dogs
good.
and asses.
Well,
I was just about to add in here
who's
that
putting a
as
hot
soon as the
dog in whose
conversation
ass? What?
as soon as the conversation goes to hot dogs, the stream's over.
That's
Kat, we need you on panel right now. We have to end this thing. You have to put us out of our misery.
Bring your crossbow out, cat, right, and shoot.
Yeah, get up here and talk about wieners, Kissy Cat. We want to hear it.
No, just end us. Just end us.
I just need.
Y'all went from talking about IQ and intelligence and businesses
end
to
us.
hot dogs being put in people's butts. What the hell?
Yeah.
Nobody. Listen, honestly, the last thing we said was hot dogs and butts.
That's
That
how I
is
know. That's how I know we just broke 5 a.m. That's how I know.
You're welcome.
That means
Abe, it's midday for me, son.
Well, your time doesn't exist. Only mine does. So.
Yeah, but your country doesn't exist unless we give it to you.
As
you didn't
we
give
We
me
learned,
took it from you.
We took it from you.
Abe seems like he's like, fuck it.
as we learned not long ago. Okay,
Oh,
there's only
shit,
4
we've got a story
continents,
time
and
from
all
Emmett.
of you suck. That's what we learned not long ago.
Story time from
Do-
Emmett, right? That sounded like
do
a
not-
fucking story time.
Do not let Kieran on.
He's on
Holy
already.
shit.
Oh, you can't not let Kieran on fucking Emmett, for fuck's sake. I can't do
That
it.
wasn't
I was
Emmett
joking.
again.
Well, first of all,
Everyone is Emmett.
Kick him off. Kick him off.
Just want to say, first of all, Ricky, shut the fuck up.
Shut up,
I
you fucking retard.
thank you for having me on. I appreciate it. I
You
appreciate
British
you, Abe,
criminal.
for
You're a
letting me
British
on.
criminal.
I'm
That's all
trying to
you
be
are.
polite. I'm trying to be polite, and you're being rude. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Okay.
and so what? What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing. I'm going to say,
Exactly. Say sorry now.
I'm
shut
going
up.
to address the
Say
panel
sorry
host
now,
and
shut
say
up.
thank you for having me up.
Apologise.
Yeah.
Apologise now. Shut up.
Oh, great! Now we have 2
I'll
people we
begin.
can't understand.
I'll begin by saying thank you for having me up. I appreciate it. And my second point is, Ricky, which way do you eat a hot dog? Like long ways or sideways?
Sideways.
No,
Why
you
would you
don't. Get the
eat it
fuck out of it. No, you
sideways?
don't.
I just swallow them. I don't even fucking chew. I swallow.
Well, now
You
that the
mean deep throat,
conversation's
right?
reached this point, I guess I'm going to go to bed.
You're gonna go to bed with the
Good night,
fucking
Elder.
dirty swallowing hot
Rage
dogs
quit.
out of the lion, mate.
Rage
I
quit.
apologise, mate.
Rage
right?
quit.
Kieran,
I'm
Don't-
about
don't-
to rage
don't.
quit.
Kieran, don't do that.
Yeah, rage quit. Okay. See ya.
Fuck you. How about that?
How do you eat a banana? How do you eat a
Hold on,
Now
banana?
I'm
hold on.
now I'm awake.
Kieran has the gay song for him.
That is true. That is true. That's fair. That's fair.
Man, you guys are wild.
Kevin,
Wild
have you
animals, I tell
donated
ya.
to this channel yet?
What, bro?
Get your money in this fucking chat right now, you horrible
Babe,
little
Abe,
You gotta donate.
all the
Yes.
people we
Emmett's
left are
future
savages.
wife.
We've
all
all
the-
put our hands in our pockets tonight, mate.
They're
okay?
not like us
Give-
Americans, Abe. They're savages.
Give Abe some
Here-
money right now, right? Okay, he's going to take his hat off once we do reach $1,000.
I think
Yeah, so
gotta-
Briggy. Yeah, so Briggy.
You
How
got-
much have you fucking done that, Briggy?
Mate,
How much?
I've given an IOU, right? And I'm gonna.
An IOU. You fucking spastic.
Listen,
Kieran, Kieran, you
stay
got-
true to it, right? I
A
will.
Do you
super
even
chat.
pay like a woman, Bricky?
A super chat IOU? Really? What the shit is that?
Hey,
hey,
Kieran,
Bricky.
you gotta donate towards
Keep
Emmett's
it,
Asian
can you
wife.
sub us $100, mate, please? Kevin, you're rich as fuck. You're rich as fuck. You horrible bastard. He lives in a fucking opal mine. Him. He definitely lives in the opal of a goldfield mine.
Yeah, so Bricky, can you spare $2 for a fucking super chat? You fucking poofter. Like $2.
Nah, I can't. Unless you give me $5, I can't spend $2.
Hey, Dingus, I fucking hate that guy. That's true. I fucking hate that guy. Not Bricky. I'm not mean. I fucking hate. I'm not mean.
Kevin, you fucking love me, you stupid bastard, and your wife loves us even more.
The truth is, he just hates everybody. But hate doesn't mean the same thing to Kieran. So
yeah.
Okay, so I've got to say, Bricky, here's a treat for you, Mrs. Markle. Can you say hi to Bricky?
Oh, hello, Bricky.
Hello, Mrs. Markin. How you doing, baby? How you doing, baby? Mrs. Markin, once he passes away, right? Okay, love, right? Okay, we'll get his life insurance, right? We'll take over that opal mine, right? Okay, and we'll be millionaires, right?
Fuck, he's got nothing, mate. I'm with him because I love him, not because he's money. Jesus
for
Christ.
Fuck's sake. Well, I thought he had money, but that's us.
Fuck off. Nah.
Has he not even got a few beers in the fridge?
He's got a couple. He's got the couple that I bought him.
That'll do. I'll have them. That'll do me. Right.
He couldn't afford them, so I bought them for him.
I knew that was coming.
Kevin,
okay.
This is why I love you and your wife, my friend, right? Okay, you just roast each other, right? Okay, and it's so...
but Bricky,
you bastard, I got 8% over there, 8% Kevin. You horrible little bastards on VK, 8%.
But Bricky, I've just revoked my wife's right to speak. Okay, she can speak no more because I said so. Okay.
Bring up the Twisted Avatar with a 50 fucking quid.
Wow.
Thank you, Twisted.
You're welcome, brother.
Twisted Avatar.
Aviator, not Avatar.
What's wrong with you?
Hey, there's an I in there. Aviator.
Twisted Avatar.
Still a fucking spastic.
Are you
$50, bro? What the fuck are you doing?
Our grammar again, right? Stop fucking doing that, right? Stop correcting our grammar.
Well, Speaky, Speaky.
It's not grammar, it's fucking literacy.
Where's your
Specky?
Well, Bricky, once you stop speaking and fucking spelling mistakes, we'll leave you alone.
Specky.
Well, Specky.
Fucking mean it. That was, you see, Bricky, this is how it goes. Like, I can even roast you by mistake. It's fucking awesome. That was a mistake. I'm still fucking roasting you, fucking retard.
Yeah, I'm not very impressed with you, my friend. Me and you were meant to be friends.
We are friends, bro. We are friends.
We're not now. We're definitely not now, right?
Masturbating's really important to you.
Yeah, it is. It keeps me sane. I'm a good citizen. I'm a good father. I recycle and I masturbate, and I'm proud of it. And God's happy. And later I'm going to masturbate. I'm going to think about you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
That's the most liberal thing I've heard in like
definitely not happy if you masturbate.
And I live in Portland.
Abe, was that you or was that Cat? Who done that? Abe, who done that? Who done that, Abe? Abe, did you do that, Abe?
I did that.
You did that, right? Okay, we're blaming Abe for this now, right? Okay.
Oh shit!
Thank you, Abe, for playing that.
That was too good.
Yeah, I touch myself.
He's good at masturbating. At least he knows his lane.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. That was funny vibe.
He's good at masturbating.
You're welcome. That's one of my favorite YouTube clips.
Well, we could ask we could ask the question of the ages: is masturbation wrong? Right? Is it wrong?
Yes.
Only if you lose.
No.
Like masturbating is only wrong if you lose.
It's a good, clean, fun time by yourself in between the hose.
Do you think
that's why we have the new covenant, bro?
Well, do you think hang on, bro. Okay, so I could argue like on both sides. On the one side, masturbation is like a good way or stopping
When you're
guys from
talking about
being fucking.
masturbation, yeah, Abe,
Oh,
is this
shut
where
up,
it went?
Ricky! Shut up, you fucking retard!
This is
Just
where
for a
this went
second.
on
This is like the
went
worst
Ricky,
topic
shut
in the
the fuck
entire
up.
universe.
Okay, I'm making
Wow.
a claim here. I'm making a claim. I can argue both sides. On the one hand, masturbation stops young guys from being fucking stupid
Is this
because
the
they.
left or the right hand?
Oh my god! On the other hand, you
What
could
about
say
both
sex.
hands?
You could say sex is sacred, and you shouldn't like play with it. Right? Is that fair?
Which hand are we talking about though?
Both hands.
Double backhand. Double
What
backhand.
if you
You fucking.
what if you sit on one of your hands and it feels like someone else is doing it?
So
That's called a stranger. Yeah, everybody knows.
Kieran, there's actually a physiological reason why men should masturbate every day because it reduces your risk of prostate
cancer, and other ones too.
And a lot of
Bullshit.
other ones too.
Hey,
Bullshit.
I have a great prescription to solve this problem. Get
Sure.
married.
Correct. Correct. Get married and
There it
fuck your
is.
wife. Get married and fuck your wife every day. That's a great.
There you go. That's
I agree.
pretty
I
easy.
agree.
Pretty easy.
I agree.
One $20 super chat, and we will play the Kieran is gay song.
Bro, why are you doing me like that? You fucking asshole.
Yeah. I don't think you necessarily got to get married.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, you
But-
do.
No,
Yes,
you
you
don't.
do. Yes, you do.
Marriage
Yes,
is
you
just
do.
bringing the government into your relationship.
No, fuck off, bro. No.
Government has nothing.
No,
No,
just
he's
because the government got involved in marriage prior
No.
to marriage.
Bullshit.
Right,
No bullshit.
Marriage existed first, then
Yeah,
the
whatever.
government got involved.
Yeah,
Just because the
government made it
government got
worse.
involved doesn't make it wrong.
Sure,
No,
but
bullshit.
I didn't say it was
Bullshit.
wrong. It's fine
I'll
to
tell you
get
what thing.
married, but
Fuck's sake,
Like,
bro. Shut up. I'll
my
tell you what thing. Yeah, go on.
my girl and I choose not to get married because we don't want the government involved in our relationship.
Awesome. So what happens is when you get married, you
Explain
have
to
this really
the insanity of that statement
Fucking-
you just made.
There it is.
You don't want the I mean, just because the government got involved, right? You're like, oh fuck you! I don't want the benefits. I don't want all this
Well,
stuff.
what's the
Now, marriage is. I'll
what
agree with you
benefit
that
is
marriage is outside the government, and the government should not be involved with marriage
Who
at all. I
cares?
don't think
Who
that-
cares,
well,
bro?
what's the benefit of it?
You should be
The
you should
benefit
be
is-
much more worried about the church that you get married
Look,
under.
I don't.
Y'all are
Your
I'm
government means
atheist.
nothing. Your government means nothing.
This is
Y'all
I'm
are
atheist,
Shut the fuck
so
up. Shut the fuck up for a second. I will tell you the benefit of marriage. You and your wife feel safe. That's it. It's
Me and my
fucking
girlfriend
simple.
feel very, very safe.
Look, if you feel
No, I
safe,
actually-
it's because
I
you're
actually
lying
did-
to yourself.
I actually did hear a good argument. I wanna hear what you guys think about it. I did hear a decent argument. The most logical argument I've heard for this was it's not my stance. I don't agree with it. But is that if you're on your deathbed,
Hold on.
if you're on your
You asshole.
Abe's
I
like
really mean
something-
asshole.
But okay, so if you're on your deathbed, you legally can't get in. Other people can't legally get in to see you unless they're married to you at a certain point. And there's different other legal things, but those things didn't exist. This is how I would say that argument is invalid, is because those things didn't exist before.
You're gonna have to repeat yourself if you want me to hear this, because I can't hear this song.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I'm not in favor of the gay shit.
No, I think it's funny.
Go wait till the gay shit's over. Glumbo homo. Okay, so actually, I'm just gonna talk because.
Well, hold on. She donated for it.
All right.
Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, gay,
Kieran, are
Okay,
you gay?
if I could, right after that,
So
Elder
do we
Lion.
think that this Kieran
Hang on,
gay,
bro.
maybe?
Hang on, bro. Elder Lion, fuck you. I agree. Fuck Elder Lion, fucking asshole. So we can all agree. Okay, here's the foundation. We can all agree. Kieran's gay. Okay. Now, let's try to have a fucking conversation.
Kieran, you always get the most shit. Could I land this plane really quick and maybe you could respond to it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Sure.
let's land it.
Okay, because I personally think that their description might be okay, but I have a prescription for it, and I just want to hear what you guys have to say before I lay down mine. So when they're saying that there's certain legal rights that have been built around, like say seeing your loved one when they're on their deathbed, that's pretty big. That needs to be resolved in some way.
Sure, you
It
can do
doesn't.
that through a medical power of attorney.
Well, when you say
No,
resolve,
no,
what do you
no,
mean?
no, no,
Well,
no,
bro,
hold on,
bro,
hold on, hold
bro,
on.
hang on.
Hold on. Before I'm like 2 sentences away. The only reason it is that way is because of how the laws are laid out.
Yeah,
And
well,
that's
let's say,
after the different things for there's a lot of
no, it's
laws that
okay.
have to go into play.
No,
So anyways, I'll land
gotcha.
it there. I'm landed.
Yeah, okay, thank you. So what would you say to somebody significant who was on the deathbed? Like, what would you say?
Me?
Yeah, yes, you, bro.
It depends.
Dude, land the
Bro.
fucking plane already. You've been talking
You-
for like 5 minutes, and I haven't even noticed you take off yet. Can you please
You're
land the
talking to
plane?
me?
That's a fair question. No.
I already landed my point.
Asking a fair
responding.
question.
Well, shit,
Asking
dude,
a
I didn't
fair-
even notice that. It looks like you just crashed in midair.
Yeah,
but right,
you're
No,
not
come on.
hearing somebody in the panel.
No, come on.
I'm gonna
Asking a-
interrupt here with just a quick my take on this, right? And I think Abe might back me up on this with his 18 years of marriage, right? So I have this ring on my finger, this ring that I'm gonna take off for a second just to show to everybody. I'm gonna put it back on. The most proudest moment of my life was putting that ring on and showing to all the other women that I have devoted my life to this one woman. It had nothing to do with government, and it had nothing to do with like what anybody's opinions are. It was a recognition that I have devoted myself to one woman through my religion. Now, I don't mind that the government has some benefits out there, but I don't care about the benefits. I didn't marry her for the benefits. I married her because I love her, and that's it. I mean, that's
Well,
it.
that's fair.
Nothing else.
And
That's fair.
that's great.
Yeah,
Not
that's
saying
fair.
anything bad about that. It's
That's
just
fair.
not for me and my girlfriend. It's not
No, I
not
get
our
it.
thing, right? Neither
Like
of us.
it's fair.
We're both atheists, so there's
No, hang on, bro. Just
That's
want
the
to
first problem.
respond to a vibe. That was awesome, but it sounded very fucking gay.
Yes,
Just
Jesse,
saying.
he is.
It did
Oh
sound
yeah.
gay.
So I married a woman. Now I'm gay.
No, bro. You
It is
sounded
2025. You never know.
Let's
you
consider
sounded-
this. Let's
Trust me,
consider
I know.
this.
We had 3 kids. I don't know how that can be gay.
Come on, guy.
Karen
Come on,
is
guy. Like
married.
I'm being serious. I'm being serious. You sounded
All right.
very fucking. You sounded
Let-
very fucking simpy. Like
look,
being a
This
simp.
is just coke, Karen.
This
Oh,
comes from a
simpy?
guy that has
Simpy?
a metal song about being gay, okay? So take it with a grain of salt. I know you're also
So
married,
tell-
Kieran, but I just want to say that.
So tell me how I'm simp.
Because
by-
because your orientation is around your wife's happiness. That's being a simp.
and when did I say that?
I didn't hear that
Well,
part.
you kind of no fair cool.
I didn't hear him
Maybe,
say that.
no fair cool. I'll back off. I think maybe I was reading. Well, I think I'm right, but I'll back off.
Yeah, you're not right.
I'll back off.
I think I'm right.
You obviously can't be right. You're hanging upside down there.
Am I? No, I'm just thinking. So vibe. If your wife said, let's imagine a scenario. There's a thing
Let's
called
go
chore
down
play.
that scenario. Yeah, let's
No,
go.
bro. Yeah. A thing called chore play. So your wife goes, well, you go, babe, we aren't having enough sex, right? we're married, but not having no sex. And she goes, well, if you wash the dishes and clean the windows, I'd have more sex with you. Would that work for you?
Well, that's why I didn't marry a wife like that.
Good
That's
man.
not even a
Okay,
part of
fair
marriage,
call.
actually.
That doesn't exist in my that does not exist in my relationship with my wife. If
No, that
anything,
doesn't exist in marriage at all.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
It does in some marriages. Yeah, it does.
No, I think it does.
sex is a
I
myth
think
in
he's right.
marriage.
I've heard men saying that women withhold sex unless men do certain things.
Yep.
That is not the scenario in my marriage.
Perfect.
But I'm not
Bitch, I'm
discounting
not
that
gonna
it
go to
doesn't
work
happen.
until I get sex. How does that work?
I agree.
I'm not
Bob.
gonna go to work till I get sex. How does that work?
Well, that's gay.
I don't
That's
know.
gay.
You guys are talking
That's
about
really
scenarios
gay.
that I don't live in.
You're
That's
talking
really
about
fucking
you're
up.
talking about a marriage that doesn't exist, and I'm talking about one that does. The only marriage is between the church. It's a religious thing.
Ah, bro, you fucking gone sideways. Yes,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right. But the sexiest, all the men on panel, all the girls tell me I'm wrong. The sexiest word a girl will ever hear is no. Right? They love that shit. They do. They love it.
Not my wife. When she's ready for sex and I say no, she's pissed.
Correct. But on
I would never do that to my wife.
Wait. You guys are wrong. The sexiest word a girl could ever hear is Emmett, okay? Emmett.
Oh.
Emmett.
The Gospel of Emmett. Okay, so the Gospel of Emmett says what?
Once you're
The
in
Gospel
about
of Emmett says what?
5 or
I told
6
you already.
years deep, you know as a man.
This is
The ultimate power is sex doesn't happen without you. So you can say, what have you done for me lately? That's the ultimate power play.
But let's start at the beginning. Genesis 52.
Sorry to do this,
Emmett
but
will
I
come.
have to address ZT Den, who said in chat, isn't Kieran the same guy we hear online jump when his wife speaks? Katie, do I jump when you speak?
Fuck no.
There we go. ZT Den.
Big win.
Got a heart so big, but you better beware. When the kids go rogue, she's already there. Big yellow bus, so she drives it with flair. All aboard the Shazzy ride. Misbehave, there's no place to hide.
Shout out to Big One.
Keeps the peace alive. Her bus rolls in, groove amplified. Mama bear with the megaphone. She's a queen of the mod zone. No time for your whiny tone. Respect her rules or you're gone flown. She got the bass, she got the beat, she got the rhythm under her feet.
We're done yet?
All aboard the Shazzy ride. Misbehave, there's no place to hide. Shazzy Bear keeps the peace alive. Her bus rolls in.
Wait, is
Groove
Jackie
amplified.
Kieran?
She's a group patrol, she's a fun brigade. Every move she makes feels tailor-made. If you're out of line, better upgrade. Shazzy Bear runs the escapade. Groove amplified.
Shazzy, you turned on me. Shazzy, ma'am, I gave you all the respect and she fucking turned on me. How dare you?
I mean,
Welcome to marriage, Kieran. I mean,
No, she did. She did. Shazzy's the fucking queen of the chat. She's the matriarch. Like I'm trying to instill. I'm
Kieran,
trying to.
stop simping. Stop it. Okay.
Okay,
Calm
okay,
down.
okay. My bad, bro. I'm cock blocking.
Okay, so
I'm
what do you
trying
guys have? What is your guys' problem with marriage if we're not looking at how the government incentivizes it, right? If we're just looking
No,
at
fuck the
like,
government. Fuck the government. Marriage is about trust.
I don't
For
have a
me.
problem with marriage. It's just not for me and my girl. We don't want to do that.
There's
No,
Are
but
something
you
what
wrong
about
with
sure?
that.
Are
wait,
you
wait,
sure?
Because
Does
wait.
your
there is
girl really think that?
Come on, guys.
there is
Come on,
there
guys.
are
Or is
there are
this
only
is something that
there are only drawbacks for us and no benefit.
No,
There's only
that's
directly
fucking
address
red
the
pill
question that I
bullshit.
asked?
It's
Okay.
red pill.
Okay.
It's red
Wait,
pill
wait,
bullshit.
wait,
So,
guys.
Guys, you
So
can't overtalk each
calm
other. Chill.
down.
I want
okay,
to address. I want to
don't ever
address
talk
this.
me. Don't ever talk me. I'll talk. I'll
What,
talk.
I'll overtalk
Don't
There
ever
are
talk me.
okay, go ahead.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Don't ever talk me. Hey,
Jesus Christ.
look,
Go ahead.
no. Okay, thank you. Okay, so, as a man, I meet a woman, and we find out we trust each other. That's really fucking base. Like, it's really base.
Uh-huh.
You guys, hey?
We have my girl and I have all of that without having to go through
Are we gonna get back
pointless
to
ceremony.
the actual question?
Will you shut up, bro? Will you shut up? I'm just talking. Okay.
Okay. The
No,
only.
I won't shut up
Uh,
because I raised the first question. Would you actually answer the question, or would
Which
you
is
like to go
kind of
on
wise,
one-on-one
like,
debate about this? I don't
the
know.
more you talk, the more I want to fight you.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
so,
fine.
yeah,
Let's go.
so, so,
One-on-one debate. One-on-one debate then.
fuck,
the
let's go.
only
Let's go.
thing.
About how much I'd beat your ass.
But,
Let's do it.
but somebody has to pay. But somebody has to pay for it,
Next
okay?
on-site and verbal VK. On-site and verbal K.
You just
Okay. The only incentive I ever want from the government when it comes to marriage is enforcement. That's it. That's the only incentive
There's
that
no,
matters.
but that's the whole point. There's no benefit for us for
Yeah.
that.
Right now there isn't.
None.
There's none.
And enforcement by the government would be absolutely absurd.
No, it would be absolutely amazing.
Government should
Well,
not be involved in your relationship.
Imagine yourself in a scenario when you have 3 kids and the person, one of them is like, yeah, I don't
I
want
don't
your
want
kids
kids.
anymore.
I don't
I
have
wanna-"
kids. I'm
Oh,
beyond the
God.
age of having kids
Guys,
too.
Well, okay,
If I could,
fine. You get
if I
sick,
could-
and your wife says, "I don't want to do this
Emmett, hang on.
anymore." You're
Hang on,
gonna
Emmett.
leave you, and you're gonna
Why?
be there alone now because it doesn't
Sorry,
fulfill
Emmett.
me anymore.
So
Sorry,
it's
think
going to
that's
be
fine for a
emotional stuff besides law.
I think part of this is the fact that every one of us has a different type of relationship, and so we're like
Just wanna
arguing
say-
from our own standpoints. So
I'm
like,
just talking about law. I just
Sorry,
talking about
just
law.
want to address Seth Spence. Marriage has nothing to do with trust. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Marriage is all trust. Like, that's what a
But like I
fucking
said,
war
going
tale.
And
back
it's
to
all
what-
it's all faith. It's all faith.
Correct? Yeah, trust, faith. Same thing.
Don't equally yoked or don't do it.
I'd like to go back to
You.
Vibe. I told him what I replied to him is that there was no benefit for my girl or I to get married. There's no reason to.
Well, no, okay. So
there
I
is.
actually want to.
Yeah, there
I
is.
would love
There
to
is a
address
reason.
hold on,
that.
I
Karen.
can't
Karen,
listen
hold
to a whole panel of people talking over each other.
I mean, he addressed me. So if you guys don't mind me responding to him, I personally look at marriage outside of government. I personally do not feel like government has any right to be involved with that. I do understand that government likes to because it helps propagation, right? If they can support the marriage dichotomy and help produce a nation. But I don't think government has anything to do with marriage. Marriage is between you and your spouse. Now, when you say, what is the benefit? I would beg to ask, like, is this your view and your spouse's view? Or is your spouse just like, I trust this man, I'm just going to trust him?
No, it's
However,
100%.
I would
both
love
of
for
ours.
her, I would love for
hang on,
him to
hang on,
actually
Steve,
commit
last-
to me 100%.
No,
Yeah,
it's actually both of our views. She brought it up initially in our relationship, and then I agreed with it.
So I mean, where is both of your problems of 100% committing to each other?
It's not a problem of commitment. We are 100% committed to each other. We live pretty much
But you-
identical to a married couple, but we just don't see a reason. There's no need to do a
And
ceremony.
you're atheist,
It's
right?
pointless.
They aren't religious.
No, we're
You're
both
atheist,
atheists.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, yeah.
atheists. I agree
So
with
that-
them. They don't have absolutely no reason, and whenever they want to,
Yeah.
Although
if they
they are,
decide
they
at one
are,
point
they
if
are,
don't
they
want-
are religious. They are religious, or else
No,
people
they're
don't
not
ever marry.
religious.
But there
pretend
again-
they're
No,
not.
I don't. Listen, hear me out.
They pretend they're
And
not
then I'll let you guys.
religious.
I'll let you guys go right back into it. But there is two different forms of religion. Because I was totally anti-theistic. And so religion. If you look up the etymology of the word, or if you look up the definition of the word, it means something that you follow dogmatically. That does not require theology.
I don't
You
follow
everything
anything.
dogmatically.
Go ahead.
I don't believe in any kind of supernatural or anything beyond physics.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. You're not theistic.
Yeah, and I'm going to grant this. You shouldn't get married
I mean,
because you have you have no theology behind it, right?
Both
I mean,
my
you
girl
guys
and
are
I
good
have
where you
been
are.
married in the past, and we just don't see any reason to do that again.
No, if you're if you're both atheists, right, and
Well, then
guys
you have no
that-
reason to be married.
I agree.
Now,
Therefore,
don't get me wrong.
yeah.
I don't shit on the concept of marriage. For other people, it's great. It works out great. It's just not for us.
Yeah, no, it's not. I agree. You're right. I mean,
Here's
you
the real
guys-
easy thing. What if we
there's
just
no
propose-
covenant for you guys.
Yeah. What if we just propose that you guys are conjoined instead of married?
Well, they're
You're
already
conjoined.
doing that.
Yeah,
We pretty much are. I mean,
By their own nature, they're
No.
doing
What if it?
Yeah.
What if it was legally redefined?
No,
as conjoined?
no. I don't need to. Fuck, that's the whole point. We
No,
don't want
because
the
you like
government involved.
because you know. No, the same laws would apply, same
They
legislation.
don't want the state involved
I
at
don't
all.
want the
Same
state
legislation.
involved.
No, they don't want
That
the state
completely
involved at
defeats
all.
the purpose of what I'm talking about. I don't want the state involved in our relationship at all.
That's awesome. That's good.
And I actually think this is really reasonable, right? He has no faith. He doesn't believe in a higher power. He knows
He's actually
that
kind of based. He's actually pretty based.
Yeah. No, I'm going to say, like, I don't think they should be married either, right? They have no covenant for marriage, and he's following that, and he's following the prescription.
But with the thing that
I
I
don't think
brought
there's
up
anything wrong with that.
earlier with the legal rights, we need to fix that.
What do you mean need to fix that?
Because
I think
there are people on their deathbed. Oh, hold on, listen to me. Because if you, sir, were with your wife is dying, and you couldn't be married to her, then there's legally some things that you can't do.
You can cover all of that through a medical power of attorney. My girl and I both have that.
Yeah, actually, you're
in
smart as
place.
fuck. Yeah, there are things. Yeah, you can always do that.
And wise guy, by the way,
Let me throw this in there.
No,
Anything medical. Anything medical is covered because my girl is a trauma surgeon, so we know all the ins and outs of anything medical related.
All right, well, then I have no argument with you.
Here's a question. Can a man and woman get married? And the state is also involved, but they love each other so much that it doesn't matter. Like just love, like man, woman, respect, trust.
Yeah, but you don't need a piece of paper for that.
Are
you don't need a piece of paper and a contract for that.
Yeah, no,
piece of
actually,
paper.
Yeah, but socially. Yeah, no, hang on, bro. Hang on, bro. I'll respond. Yes, socially, you do it, but personally.
Yeah, personally, I don't need a piece of paper and a contract for that.
Correct. If you find the right woman, you'll be fine. You'll just fucking.
And I've found the right woman. She's great.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys have to
it looks
understand.
like this whole thing is already done. We all agree.
No, I have a faith, right? And I understand that not everybody on this panel has that faith. When I married my wife, I did that under a covenant under my faith that is going to guarantee no matter how hard things get, I will not get divorced. This is why you see Christians getting divorced a lot less than seculars, is because we made a covenant to something bigger than me.
Secularists don't get married nearly as much, dude.
I don't know. I'm married, and I would actually recommend it to a lot of people.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out the flaw in what you said.
I'm really fucking confused. I'm really confused about what point you're trying to make. I'm honestly like trying to prevent myself from beating my head against a wall right now listening to you. What point are you trying to make?
Here's the point. When a
Thanks,
man
Karen, for answering for him.
Well, I will. When a man loves a woman and a woman loves a man, everything else can get fucked. We can sign papers, we can do all this, but bro, the foundation is trust.
So it's how you identify, right?
Right, and that's exactly it. We're effectively married without the ceremony and paperwork.
All right. So
And you guys are allowed to do
a
that.
male can be married to a male, right?
No.
Andrew Wilson didn't point
I'm
out
not
but I'm going to hit you with it. I'm going to hit you with it right now. So under your logic, if that is the totality of your logic, a male can be married to another male as long as they love each other. And how many males can be married, or females can be married to other females, or males can be married to other females, or straight people can be married to other straight people under your logic?
I mean, if you guys will let me address that, I wouldn't mind answering. I think that yes, men can get married to men, but not under the guidance of God. Now, I go under the guidance of God. Therefore, I do not believe that a man can be married to a man.
How many? I said how many? You're not answering my question. I said how many?
7.
None. Okay.
It doesn't. The question of how many doesn't matter, right? My covenant says no. My covenant says no. A man cannot marry a woman, or a man can marry a woman, but a man cannot marry a man. However,
What
in
is your
the example
covenant?
that
What is your covenant?
our atheists right here on is saying that he's not a part of any covenant. Therefore, in his worldview, what he can do is he can be with his wife, or not wife, his girlfriend.
You're still stuck in moralistic
they can stay that way for the rest of their lives. Which also means, in his worldview, he could also be with a man for the rest of his life.
Well,
he is welcome to do that, whether it's
ain't gonna happen, but legally, yeah. I mean,
yeah, right. Legally, I mean, you're in this atheist
You're
world
not
where
gonna like where I take you.
Why?
I mean, I think my point is pretty relevant here, right? So, is it Twisted Aviator? Twisted Aviator.
That's kind of my old name. I really go by Nader Hunter. I'm a storm
Nader
chaser
Hunter.
now.
So Nader Hunter is an atheist, and he proclaims to be, and I believe that he is straight. He likes women, and he has a woman that he's found. He's found a woman that he likes.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not calling him gay, but in his worldview, his worldview, he would also support a man with a man, because if they loved each other. Now, in my worldview, I do not support that.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, right? Man loves a woman, woman loves a man. Trust is the fucking the anchor. Trust is the anchor. Tell me I'm wrong.
So what does that mean?
Hang on, bro.
One of you can't tell me I'm wrong.
I'm about to end the stream, gentlemen, because it's now almost 6 a.m. for me.
It's just getting spicy.
I think that no one's using any kind of active listening with each other, so like everybody doesn't hear each other's points and then shouts their idea over each other, and then nobody.
No. They're all wrong, and I'm right. That's what's going on.
Kieran. Listen, Kieran. I finally understood it. Okay, I finally got it. I now get the Neanderthals. Thank you, Kieran.
Fuck off, Emmett. You fucking retard.
They circled around the island this way, and they met up at the top, and they couldn't mate anymore.
And it's illustrating this so perfectly.
Oh, man.
Okay, Emmett, fuck off. Love you, bro.
I love
Alderon,
all you guys.
Alderon's kind of like half-based. Abe, thank you, brother, for having me up.
I'm
Go
gonna
get some.
start.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gay.
start a space after this. Thank you very much, Abe. Again, as always.
Have a
So,
good
Lou?
night, gentlemen.
All right, see you.
Thanks, Abe.
And as usual, the chat are a bunch of fucking retards. Like,
Hey,
not
fuck off.
gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Well, you know. Well,
Chat rules. You gotta pay attention to the chat.
Chat always wins. Fuck those. No, fuck the chat. Fuck the chat. They can fuck off.
Yeah, they don't like you.
I mean,
I
I
prefer it
love
that
my
way.
chatters, and I think they like me, but they keep calling you gay, so I don't know.
Well, you know, like, is it gay or like gay? There's two kinds of.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one it is. I've been wondering
I don't know.
this whole time.
Have you sucked dick before?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Don't do that. Don't do that, you fucking retard.
What the shit?
I'm just curious. Is he gay?
Oh, oh man.
If the
Wow.
answer is yes, then we know the answer.
Yeah, but bro, we were so not being gay. We weren't being gay. You made it gay, you fucking retard. Like,
How else would we know, Kieran?
How else would we know?
I think that's called avoidance.
All right. I'm going to click at random Hooterade, and you all.
And Kieran, by the way, I like you, so don't hate me after this for asking that question.
No, it's okay. It's okay, bro. I like me too, so we're fine.
I like
we're good. We're good.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
This
you thought he
panel.
was a.
Oh, Abe, the fucking chat's trying to make me fucking go live right now, so you can raid me. No, well, I don't know.
I just already selected a random person, so we'll
Perfect.
see. We'll see who you guys get. If you don't like them, you don't have to stay there. If you do like them, stay there. I don't know.
Well, chat is gay.
You're
Just
gay.
saying. You're gay.
It's all gay in the end. It's all gay in the
It's
end.
all.
Look,
It's all.
only one person in
Everything's
here
gay.
has a song about how gay they are. I'm just saying.
Fuck off, dickhead. No, fuck off.
Is the least homosexual song about that talks about a homosexual guy that's married to a woman?
Well, you know.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought that was Emmett. I was gonna go Emmett.
Don't
Stop wasting my name,
Wait.
you know.
I got so confused just now. I don't know what that means. ZT Den. I don't know what that means. Don't mess up my.
Oh, Maryland's up.
Yeah,
Maryland, let's
see that.
talk
Everybody's
again.
up. We're gonna crash out like
Yep.
donkeys.
Like
Gay. Crash out is fucking gay. You're all gay. You're all fucking.
Everything is gay.
Gosh.
Crashing
All
out.
right.
Fucking.
God bless you all. Be
God
good.
bless, bro. God bless,
Have
brother.
fun. Have a good morning, day, night, whatever it is
No.
to you.
Bye,
Since we
Mr.
all
Bobby
have different
Simping.
times.
Like really? God bless and gay at the same time.
It happens.
Have a gay old time.
Abe.
Sometimes you have to agree with what you have to agree with.
What?
You need to end it, Abe. Click the
I'm
end.
trying to understand what ZT Den is saying to me.
Algorithm. When you send us. Baby's gay.
Oh, I'm gay now.
We have a lot of Bobby's gay. I think it's someone is confirming
What
the
is
theory.
happening?
That's
Well,
great.
the,
Okay. Yeah, let's run with that. Let's end the stream. We'll run with that on another day.
Babe, are we gonna find pictures of you in the internet? I just wanna
Search.
prepare myself.
Yeah, try. I'm an open book.
No,
I'll tell you guys my
I don't wanna
past.
search.
Yeah, so Emmett, when you found out you were gay, was it like a long process or like a short process?
My process?
Yeah, was it long or short to find out you were gay?
I still
I
haven't
don't,
found out. I
I don't
guess.
mean gay. I don't mean gay. I mean
I think
like
homosexual. You mean? What?
no, I don't mean that. I mean like.
Oh my gosh.
Emmett, I gotcha.
5 years from now, Emmett's going to be on YouTube going, "Yes, I reject Orthodox and I am gay."
5 years from now, I'm gonna be on YouTube and I'll be like, "Well, I started making pixel art, and I still do
Oh,
it."
if we could we do a grit for fucking Emmett's pixel art? We should do a grit. $10 for
No,
I
it's
changed
up
it.
now.
It had to go up. Go ahead.
It had to go
Emmett.
up. If you want pixel art, it starts at 20. If you want a
I
still
told you.
picture, and if you want non-still picture, like animation, like this awesome animation, it starts at 40 depending on how complicated you want. And get it now because it probably will go up again. I'm having a lot of comms and I'm making more and more complicated characters. This one is a knight on top of a dragon, and as you can see, it's getting way bigger and more complicated.
Fuck yeah.
It's
And
the
he
next
started
one,
at 20.
Arwin of
Now he's
Men.
at 40. So if you guys want to
I
get
know.
in early
No,
before he
it
goes to
started
80,
10.
Started at fucking
jump
10.
in now.
It started at 10.
Started at 10.
Oh,
It's
10,
20.
20,
Yeah, it's 20
40.
right now if you want
So
to
if you
steal,
guys want to
and
jump
if
in,
you want
get it now.
animation, starts at 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Arwin of Men.
Support our
yours
brother.
is next.
He's got some
So
talent.
tomorrow, more than likely, you'll have it tomorrow.
Perfection. All right.
All right, so kids, I'm going to go and fucking stream. Abe, don't raid me. Don't do that. Raid some other random account.
Oh, you don't want me?
No, I don't want you. I'm going to do my thing.
Okay. Be good. How about that? How about that?
You be good. You be good. You be better.
I don't know
You
how
be
to not be good.
Respect. Okay, hang on.
I had nothing to do with the price
I
hike, I
agree.
swear.
I agree.
Listen, probably next couple of weeks is gonna go up anyway. So yeah, better get it now when you can.
Fair. Very fair. Thank you, horses. Okay. That's it. I'm ending this sucker right now. God bless you all. Bring the asteroids, damn it.
just do it.
All right. Good night, chat. God bless. We'll see you next time.
Good night. Oh my god.